Hey guys, we need to get this game picked here because people are showing up, but the poll's very close right now. Tau versus Crons, the same Tau player we had on last night. The other 3-0 matchup is GSE Eldar, so then we got, actually I was wrong here. The Black Templars and Demons are both 1 and 2. I thought they were 2 and 1. That's wrong. And then we have the Star Wars Ultramarines versus Tyranids game. Hope you guys are doing well this morning, by the way. All the 2-in-1 games were stuff we've already seen, or like Custodes Mirrors. So morning, Jason. All right, I think we can end it here. Looks like people want to see the undefeated game. Marginus, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. But it's very close. So we're going to go Tau Necrons on the main table and Black Templars Demons on Patreon. Okay, be back in a second. right, guys, I got the Patreon table settled in. We're waiting for our Tau player to show up this morning. Apparently has a reputation for not being the earliest of birds. So, what's up, Scary? Good to see you, man. You guys might not know this, but McDonald's has pretty good coffee, man. I'm telling you. It's not a joke. McDonald's coffee is maybe the best fast food coffee. It's right up there with Dunkin' Donuts. Same Tau from yesterday. I mean, yes, that is correct. Good morning, Shidizzo. Tau versus Necrons is the game. All right, let me actually pull up their lists for us. We have Patrick 2 command points M versus Matthew Gaddy's Necrons. And they are both 3-0. The other 3-0 match is Eldar GSC, but no one wants to watch that, so we're not watching it. I signed up for an RTT for next weekend, guys. I'm excited. I'm going to be playing in Wichita. I got the last spot. All right, lists are in there. Yeah, I'm playing Space Wolves. What's up, Joshua? Good to see you. This should be a fun one. I'm looking forward to this. I'm kind of worried, Sticks, because there's a lot of killers going to that RTT next weekend. Here, where's the list of people? I was scoping out my competition. Names I recognize. Hunter's going to be there. Sorry, Bam. Bam Hunter's going to be there. I recognize Matt Neely. He's going to be there. David Valley looks familiar. I'm going to be in Wichita for a long time, Adam, yeah. What's up, False Ace Up? We're having Tau versus Necrons, if our Tau player shows up. Patreon table is Black Templars versus Demons. Actually, the Demons player, he said it's his first ever tournament. He's playing in this weekend. That's really cool. And he did go 1-2 so far, so that's better than I did in my first tournament. That's for damn sure. So before next weekend, I have to paint my Phobos Librarian, my Wolf Priest and Terminator armor, and my Inceptors. And I hope they don't mind if I proxy my Exaction squads, because I don't actually have Exaction squads. Usually at RTTs, they're pretty chill about that. I also need to proxy my Calidus Assassin, because ain't nobody got Calidus Assassins right now. So. David, we could have one on the Patreon table, but unfortunately none of the Custodes players made it through unscathed, so we don't have any to choose from here. Custodes is one of those armies that I actually enjoy watching, but I usually try to save them for when we're in the higher brackets, because they're one of those higher tier armies right now. And the last 2 weekends, we just haven't had any Custodes make it through to the undefeated round on day 2. It's been shocking to me. Although I guess we did have Custodes on last weekend. So I'm putting the Phobos Librarian in a unit of Infiltrators, Rust Belt, to give them the lone operative. The RTT is at Tavernside Tussle at Headshots. Is the name of the event. Did I do a link here? Damn, nice, Joe. I'm only like 10 hours in on my playthrough. Here's the BCP link for the RTT I'm going to next weekend. Jacob, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that. I might see if I can do like some handheld, just like you remember like how battle reports used to be back in the olden days, where you would like have a guy with a camcorder and he would just update you between rounds or like between movement phases or whatever. I might do something like that in the RTT. We'll see. I can upload it for you guys. See how much of a pain in the ass it is. Oh, that's cool, Logan. Very nice. I'm gonna use today's games to decide which set of dice I want to use the RTT. Scary bad reps. Yeah, I guess that's true, Parker. Yeah, that's true. CD Saints. Unfortunately, I will not be a Warzone user this year. It's a shame. But that's the same weekend as Charity Hammer, and I got invited up to help those guys with the stream this year. I'm actually really excited about doing a stream for charity next weekend, so that is not next weekend, but that weekend of Warzone Houston. Actually, it's that whole week. I think we're starting on Thursday, so it's like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for Charity Hammer, I think. What's up, Peter? Good to see you. Just waiting on our other player to get here. He doesn't technically have to be here for 8 more minutes, so... Actually, I guess 2 more minutes is when the actual round's supposed to start. Is the data slate dropping next weekend? I think it's supposed to, from what everyone's saying during, but I don't know for sure. Someone did an RTT yesterday based on Meta Monday. Only armies with 10th win rate below 45%. Nice. Peter, we're going to have the undefeated Tau versus undefeated Necrons. I am going to be at London GT, Mark. Yes. I already bought my plane ticket. Excited about it. It's going to be that's going to be a very challenging week for me because I'm going from Flying Monkey, flying out to London the next day, getting set up there, and then when I get back, I have to drive from Wichita to Lansing for Michigan GT in 2 days. So that's gonna be a tough week. But what's up, PhD? Good to see you. Data slate is mid to late September. I thought maybe they'd announce it in Nova, PhD, but I can see why they wouldn't. Second week of September. So that is the weekend after Nova, is that right? Yeah. What's up, Mark? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's there. Be right back. All right. No, this is different Necrons, same Tau. So we had on yesterday.
Okay, so Antva, Lone Operative, unit of 3.
Do you mind pulling out your model so I know which one these are?
Yeah.
Take your time. If you need a little bit of time to set up, that's fine.
What's up? What's up, Lane? Good to see you.
The Antva model is ridiculously expensive, so I've got a normal ethereal.
I don't know what they look like to begin with, so you're good.
And my 2 best painted crew as his bodyguards. They're Lone Operative. They haven't done anything in all my previous games except for hold my home objective.
All right. Are they deep strike or something? I know, like my Lone Operative.
What's up, Bob? Good to see you, man.
They don't deep strike.
Morning, Steven.
He can give himself a 2+ invul for 1 turn, or 1 phase.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, EPHG, I need to play at least one event with Thunderwolf Cavalry before Games Workshop just decides to nerf them out of nowhere.
Sure. Also, just a
Kind
little
of tanky.
Just kind of tanky, a little bit
How many
cheap.
wounds do they have?
5 and 2.
All right, so there's quite a few wounds in that unit.
Yeah. When the 2+ invul is there, statistically they'll survive like a night.
Yeah.
Edwin, it's Necrons versus Tau.
Then Shadow Sun, also Lone Operative. She's got 2.
All right, let me update the list here in my software, guys.
Shadow Sun is the old Shadow Sun model.
All right. It's a pretty small model for that
So
base.
it's a really small model for that base, man. They sized her up with the new model, but.
And what'd she do?
She's lone operative, stealth, so -1 to hit and shooting, 5+ invul, I think 6 wounds,
Right.
and toughness 4.
Very similar Necrons to the list we had on yesterday.
Fusion is essentially just plasma.
It's strength 9. Hers are 18 inches. The other ones are 12.
Right.
AP -4.
Oh, it's more
D6 damage
Melta.
plus 2 Melta. Yeah.
Okay, not plasma.
Yep. Then I have a Cold Star Commander. He'll be attached to the big squad here, to the 6-man Crisis team.
All right.
He gives them plus 2 inches of movement, so 12 inches of movement, and assault. So they automatically advance 6 inches, so 18-inch move. And
Do you
then
have assault weapons?
He gives them assault.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got 4 cyclic ion blasters and a.
I think we're gonna have Catan Cam again, guys.
Warlord trait that lets his unit act like it's turn 3.
Oh, flayed ones.
Cowden special rule where they get sustained hits normally, and if they're guided, sustained hits too.
All right.
Crisis battle suit. He's attached to the 3-man's Crisis squad. All of the Crisis are cyclic ion blasters, shield generators, and
Shield generators invul?
yeah, invul and shield drones for 6 wounds total for them, for each unit, for each model.
Okay, that's a lot of wounds.
4 to 6, yeah. He's got 2 shield drones, so he's at 7 wounds. I do that because if you, these are hazardous, the cyclic ion blasters are hazardous. So when you roll hazardous, you can assign hazardous mortals, because they're vehicles, to any model that has
Let me do a poll, guys.
a hazardous weapon. And it's one way you can
Other two undefeated are Eldar and GSC.
assign a hazardous to the character.
Necrons, or
And then, without killing the character, start assigning it to non-character people.
You don't have to. I thought you had to continue.
2 rounds today, guys.
Do
So
if it's you do
this
if
one
it's
and then
part
one
of-
more.
if it's part of the unit, but it's just like with precision. It's basically you're
Yeah.
precisioning the character, and you can get them down to 1, and then start putting them on.
But you are allowed to assign it to the non-character?
Yeah, because normally you would assign it to the non.
Or so you can assign it to the character? Is what I guess.
Yeah, you can assign it to any model that has a hazardous weapon.
All right, I thought the bodyguard meant you had to put wounds on them if you
So
could.
you can choose to assign these ones to the character, like similar to precision.
Because like if I hit you with a devastating wounds weapon, you'd have to put it on the unit. Not
I'll
the
show you.
character.
I'll show you what the rule says exactly. 'Cause it is a weird one. And so
Just skip down to the little.
yeah, it's this one.
This is very similar to the Necrons we had on yesterday, guys. Double Doomsday Arc, double Hexmark, double Lich Guard.
A character, monster, vehicle, in which case it suffers 3 more.
Transcendent
wounds.
Catan.
So you roll 1. For each 1 that test is
Big difference I see here is 2 Flayed One units
hazardous weapon is destroyed.
and a unit of Ophidian Destroyers, which I don't think was in the Necrons we had yesterday.
Note that if you select a character model in an attached unit, the mortal wounds suffered are allocated to that model first. Even if there is another model in that unit that has lost 1 or more wounds.
All right.
me go put the Catan cam on something here, guys.
So you can choose to assign it to the normal unit or to the character. Just any model that has those, and because it's mortals, normally they would just go to the wounded one in the unit, like normal, but this specifically assigns any mortals that you put on, any of the failed tests that you put on the character, to the character model. It lets them survive just like a little bit longer.
Can I take this camera on your Catan?
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay. I'll ask Ricky about that later.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, absolutely. And I've talked to him about it too.
Okay.
So he's in the 3-man unit. He gives reroll ones to himself in the unit in shooting, and then he also has an enhancement precision of the patient hunter that's +1 to hit and +1 to wound turn 3, 4, and 5.
Okay.
Broadsides, they have heavy rail rifles, seeker missiles, and twin plasma rifles. The heavy rail rifles are 2 shots, 4+ to hit, heavy. They strength 12, AP -4, D6 +1 damage, devastating wound.
Sure.
The seeker missiles are strength 14, AP -3, D6 +1 damage.
And nothing ignores line sight or anything?
What's that?
No ignores line sight or anything?
No, yeah, they're just 1 shot too.
Okay.
Plasma rifles are strength 9, AP -3, 3 damage, twin length.
Okay.
Just 1 shot with them though. And then they each have 2 missile drones, so 4 shots on each one of the models. Strength 7, AP
Morning, guys.
2
Morning.
damage.
Alright.
And those are drones, so they hit on 5+ base rather than 4+ base. Crisis team, big crisis team.
I'll do something real quick, guys.
Fusions or cyclics and shield drones and shield generators. 3-man team, cyclic, shield drones, shield generators. Ghost keel with the cyclic.
Just restarting the microphone receiver here.
Starts at damage 2 and goes up to damage 3 when you overcharge it,
Okay.
but it's still AP -2. And hazardous, but it's just 1 weapon, so they only roll 1 hazardous for the ghost kills. They're lone operative, T8, 12 wounds, 2+ save. No invul, but they do have 2 stealth drones that each of them can take a wound that's assigned to them before the save.
He's done pretty well here, Negative Nez. He's got 3-0.
Model per ghost kill.
That's pretty good record here.
Piranha, they're super cheap. They've got 2 seeker missiles, same as the broadside seeker missiles, and a fusion blaster. Their fusion blaster is melt a 4 for no reason.
Okay.
I don't know why that is, but
Sure.
yeah, and they also have carbines.
Guys, just remember to be kind to the players and remind yourselves that they're playing for your entertainment for free.
And then 2 squads of 2 Tetras. That's these guys. They have 2 strength 5 rapid fire 1 guns. No AP, so they don't really shoot very much. But when they guide a unit, which you can during the shooting phase, a unit can guide another unit, give them +1 to hit.
Olaf, that's
Plus
thank
1
you
to
for
hit.
letting me know.
Ignore cover.
That's not as easy as it sounds, but I will definitely see if I
Reroll
can
hits.
Okay.
think about moving it around.
Can you explain how the guiding works again? I know there was some
yeah,
confusion at the beginning of the
it's-
edition with
so-
like shooting the guiding
Yeah,
unit.
this
up,
rule
Branch?
that you don't daisy chains, you just pick
My
unit-
recommendation is always to actually
unit-
go to your local
the
nerd
other
store
unit
and
becomes
start
guided and
networking
shoots
with
right then.
people and talking to people about it.
the one guiding
Because
can shoot.
Getting plugged into your Warhammer community locally is a big part of the game.
Yeah.
And then guiding does what again?
Guiding gives +1 to hit normally. If you've got marker light, which these guys have marker light, and the big unit has marker light, big unit is never guiding
All right.
anybody. But that gives ignore cover too.
All right, +1 hitting.
And then these guys specifically
they
give
rerolls.
reroll hits. Yeah. Everybody else doesn't.
And
do
then you said something about Kalyan earlier. What does that do?
Kalyan turn 3, 4, and 5. You get sustained hits 1 on everybody. Sustained hits 2 on guided.
Matthew, thanks for the membership,
And then
man.
someone made it 1 turn earlier, or just active on.
Oh, that's awesome.
This
Sai.
guy
Very cool, man.
this guy gets it on 2
But
from the community.
double is that 1 turn earlier as well? Or?
Yep.
Yes,
The
yeah.
FLGSs usually do have a casual Warhammer night or open Warhammer night.
What I did when I moved to a new town is I walked into the nerd store and said, "Hey, do you guys have like a Discord or a Facebook group or something for the Warhammer players in town?" And
But I've got the
that's they got me hooked up with them.
unkillable
and
Catan that's gonna be
Right.
annoying,
Is it
jumping
4+
around.
The rest is history.
4+ invuln, 4+ feel no pain.
No, well, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man.
Yeah, and that's rough because all of my stuff is
Reanimation, so I'm gonna get D3 back every turn on him. Tectomancers can heal D3 on someone, so maybe I heal him even more.
Right.
Pretty much unkillable, hopefully. Reanimator, so he's probably gonna hide in one of these ruins and
gives it
around
around
D3
extra D3 on reanimations.
And that's on both the normal one and if you use a stratagem.
That is
right?
every time reanimation
Right.
protocols happen, so I've used the strat, or I just reanimate normally.
Right.
2 Doomsday Arcs.
Yeah, Cliff, I think that's actually a good idea.
So they've got
Yeah, I'm
a
with you there.
72-inch D6 +1 shots with blast.
Because I really do feel like if more of a Tau army could survive to turn 3, it would be so scary,
They
man.
have 10 shots from the flares, which are rapid fire.
one.
So
Strength 5 lethal wounds.
it's a flare array.
So we have Catan Cam again.
There's 2 of them.
Right.
So effectively either 10 or 20 shots.
I have to change the text.
Lethal hits, 6 strength, no AP, 1 damage.
That's Tau.
6 strength.
There we go.
6
Now we got Necrons.
I have 2 units of flayed ones. They're infiltrators. They're also -1 to hit. It sounded like you were ignoring that. Is that pretty much everything?
It's just cover that I ignored.
Oh, you know
not the
cover, not
-1 to hit.
-1.
Yeah.
Okay. Just the cover.
Just the cover.
What do flayed
So
ones
they're
do?
-1 hit. The infiltrators are just going to kind of hide somewhere and hopefully be a little bit annoying to kill. I also have Tomb Blades. One of
They're
these
infiltrators, they have stealth.
so that they have an assault weapon. And they have a 9-inch pregame.
If you're below half strength,
Oh, you're
dashes
good.
right here.
You're good.
a successful hit
and then
scores a
I have
crit,
2
which would
Hexmark
explode.
destroyers.
Wow.
On the bikes.
That's pretty sick.
I have 2 Hexmark destroyers. So these guys are
You can do a free Overwatch, and they give
free Overwatch, even if I've already Overwatched.
right. And but that's only on one of them per turn.
Yes.
But they can shoot however many times you shoot at a unit within 3
Yes.
of them.
And they always Overwatch on 2s.
Right.
So anytime you shoot them or a unit within
Right.
3, they get to shoot back.
On average, they like kill a Marine.
Yeah, there's 6 shots, hitting on 2s, strength 6, -2 AP, 1 damage.
Gotcha.
They deep strike, lone operative, kind of annoying to deal with sometimes.
Annoying, yeah.
The defeating destroyers are also kind of an annoying objective scoring unit.
They like deep strike, right?
They deep strike, but they're actually better, so they're likely going to start on the battlefield.
Right.
They have tunneling claws, so I can pick them up turn 1. So if you go first, I can pick them up and then bring them down turn 1.
At the end of my
Myself.
turn, right?
Pick them up at the end of your turn if I want, and
Gotcha.
then they come down on my turn. So
Gotcha.
I can deep strike turn 1 with
Give
them
her a
if
shot.
I go second.
Gotcha.
But otherwise, they're not too amazing. They do have a plasma sight. This is not a model anymore. It's just a token,
Yeah, just
like
token.
your
Yep.
drones that you don't have over there. So once per game, I can pop it to give them dead wounds.
Dead wounds. Okay.
And then I have 2 Lich Guard blocks.
10 man, 2 damage, 5+ feel no pain.
Should be a good
-1
game. Yeah, I'm looking
wound.
forward to it.
And one of them will have the -1 to hit
Yep.
guy. Okay.
And then so they get free strat from the.
He's got 2 units of Tetris, Dorian. I think he's got
Battleground.
2 in each unit.
And it sounds like you already know pretty much what they do.
I played a Necron player earlier who had Lich Guard, yeah.
So the fancier painted one is the -1 hit unit.
Gotcha.
I think it's pretty much everything. Do you have any questions on?
Looks
on
good,
any of it?
man. I haven't looked at the mission at all.
All right, I have not really either.
Site of Power.
So Chilling Reign, nothing special, and then we are 12.
Here's your mission, guys. We have Sites of Power. So you get extra points for having a character stand on the objective. 5 objectives, no additional rules. Nothing fancy here, really. But having more characters is more good here, this mission. Might actually be in the Necron's advantage. He's got a lot of characters in his list, so.
Site of Power. The objective markers in No Man's Land are sites of power. At the end of each command phase, the
Not as
player
many in the
turn
Tau
phase
army.
empowers all sites that they control with 1 or more character models within range. Each site of power remains empowered by that player, while 1 or more
I'm gonna go
character models remain.
Make sure these guys are using a clock, just so we don't run out of time.
Each player's command phase, the player's turn to scores 3 for each objective, and an additional 3.
Just so we don't run out of time.
I think there's this one here. Yeah.
So, 20 minutes into the round, but you guys get a little extra time.
Gotcha.
So we can put.
So we got to keep going here.
How much time? So it's an hour and a half each. So we're down to about an hour 15 each.
I can get it.
How far are you?
18 up.
18
It's
up.
12 from the center, and
Right.
it's 30.
You know how to set
Yeah. What do we need to set to?
I think you guys have about an hour and a half.
Hour and a half
Actually,
each?
hour and 20.
Each? Okay.
There's lots of leaning over in this table.
All right. Sound like we have an hour and 20. I don't know a great place to put this with the cameras everywhere that both of us
I
can
think
get to
that's
it.
fine. You can just put it on top of the box there.
All right.
It's for us.
You can
not
just
for-
put it in the
Yeah,
middle of the
hopefully
table
we'll
too,
go-
if
I'm
you
gonna
want.
start it on my time, but
They can't hear
I
me.
don't think we're gonna end up eating it.
Chat, they always say that, and they're always
Attacker
wrong.
defender. I will let you deploy first.
All right. So reserves. We'll throw the.
All right, we are in a new GW train layout.
Reserves.
I think
have,
this building is supposed to be over
three
here.
And my 2 piranhas.
And these are deep strike.
The piranhas are strategic reserve. They're deep strike.
1 second.
Okay. So he'll be in reserves. I'll have a hex mark into reserves, and I'm going to put. So these are both deep strike. Oh yeah, sorry, I moved it to put the dice out. And then I'll put 1 flayed 1 unit in
The
strategic reserve.
Catan is deep striking.
Sorry, no, the can's not deep striking. What was, no. Can-
Hex mark and
Hex mark and flayed ones. These are strategic. He's actual deep strike.
So,
right. Go ahead.
pretty big firing lanes
So
in this area. A little bit safer to approach this way.
my reanimator.
See what they decide to do here.
18 on most. The broadsides have 72 on the big guns.
All right. And the ghost kills?
Yeah, I was thinking the
Skills are
same
30
thing,
on the big
Joshua.
guns,
It's
12 on
definitely.
the fusion blaster.
I gotta say, guys, I really like the new GW train layouts way more than the old ones. I think they're a huge improvement.
And they infiltrate too.
All right.
And so does Shadow Sun.
Oh, they infiltrate as well?
Yeah.
I'm with you there,
All right. I might
PhD.
need to
Yeah.
put my infiltrators out first.
There aren't any sisters here this weekend, Tracy, unfortunately.
Sorry,
You're good.
Sisters players have jumped
before
ship pretty hard
the,
since their army's been relatively weak here.
Before anything
lately.
changed.
Yeah, I'm with you. Actually, Dorothy, I was just thinking I need to go buy a chess clock before my RTT next weekend because I want to use it.
Flayed ones out here.
2 games today, Rajnes. Yep, that's right. Just to remind you guys, the way they're playing it here this weekend is all windows on every floor are closed, and they're counting these upper floors. The walls actually extend vertically all the way from the edges of these like half walls all the way up to the top. So this whole thing is closed. So you can't just see over the top of the buildings with towering. That makes sense.
This is all blindside blocking kind of everywhere, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no windows on it.
Yeah.
What got down there?
Reanimator.
Reanimator.
Yeah, the train is custom builds out a GW train and Pegasus Hobbies Gothic Ruins train, which is one of my favorite train kits. It's super nice. If you've never played with or put together one of those kits, it makes for some really, really nice train.
Okay.
Patrick, you guys can just put the chess clock right in the middle of the table if you want, so you can reach it easy.
What do you say?
Said right in the middle of the table.
But just so you guys can both reach it.
Not a,
Oh, hang on.
I don't think that's a great idea. I don't know what he's saying.
What I would do for you guys is stick it
Right here.
like right here. So you guys can both reach it.
We're going to end up
Until we
meeting on the
need it.
middle.
Right until we need it. The actual middle.
I'm a little worried about your guys' time because
You're good. Thank you. Sorry.
All right. So I'm planning on buying a chest clock and then ripping the guts out of it and replacing it with some custom electronics so I can use an actual physical chest clock button for the stream chest clock
6 inch
in the future.
guys?
On the, I think it's 5.
It's definitely a project I wanted to work on while I was not
No
streaming
way to
those couple
advance
weeks.
and shoot or anything?
No advance and charge. I have 1 CP advance and shoot. I get to re-roll my shooting. Re-roll my advance.
Thanks for the sub, man.
And these drones are just markers.
All right.
Played ones getting out. Nice infiltration. What's up, Liberty? Good to see you. Hey, Mark. Good morning. Oh, thanks, White Ghost. That's very kind of you, man. I was gonna just buy some of those custom keyboards,
Right, you switched over?
external like single button keyboards you can get on Amazon
You're good.
that are wired to automatically be either like the enter button or the space button, and then disassemble that and just stick that micro switch in the chest clock body underneath the switches where they normally go, and just connect that up via USB. I think it should be pretty easy to do. If I did that, I could even still maintain the built-in chest clock timer, probably.
There's a couple characters that are going to go in that middle gap there.
Lich Guard.
All right, back to you.
What did you put out?
Shadow Sun underneath here.
It's all just micro switches, right? Our world is made up of micro switches. So he's doing the double ghost kill flank again. What's up, Yorkshire?
Or are you still deploying?
Right now, undefeated, we have these two guys, Necrons and Tau, and then the other undefeated player is Eldar and GSC. So no surprise there. Check out the Elgato Stream Deck Mini. Olaf, that's a little bit more complicated than what I need. I think I have a pretty good idea of how to make this work. I just need to sit down and do some soldering. It's actually really easy. You need PhD, but yeah. I actually already have it coded to work with it. There are a couple of world leaders here this weekend. No, we actually had one on the Patreon table yesterday. Neither one of them is doing super well, unfortunately, but you know, Cameron, I looked for it before, but I couldn't find anything. So, Noah, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that.
See somewhere? Does his base fit up here?
Thank you so much, dude.
I just have to have the base wholly on the terrain, right? To be able to fit?
What's up?
I just have to have the base wholly within to be able to fit on somewhere, right?
I'm not 100%.
I am not an engineer.
I think he might be able to get up there if he wants to, because he does fly. But for now, I suppose I will put him down here.
Yeah, the stealth suits look really nice for the Tau. 3 Lord of Skulls and Necron. Teacher Mouse, nice. Yeah, one of the guys here playing World Eaters this weekend, the guy who's on Patreon, is running basically Hero Hammer World Eaters. He's got like 3 Avocado Lords, Angron. I think his list is called the 4 Horsemen, so he's running like 3 Avocado Lords, and then I don't know if you can just put a regular Chaos Lord on a Juggernaut or whatever.
All right, I'm done as well. All right,
Sound good.
roll off the first. Looks like you got it again.
That's
Tau going
literally
first.
4
Hey,
games
Mark,
in a
thanks for the
row.
10 bucks,
You want to
man.
get your secondaries?
What's up?
You want to get your secondaries?
Very kind of you.
We'll do tactical.
All right, Tau going first, guys.
All right, we both get a
Boy,
CP. Do you have any
about
extra
to buddy
CP?
your
thing? No.
bread.
They're old school broadsides. You got Secure No Man's Land and Area Denial. Well, really good pulls for the first turn, honestly.
That's pretty easy.
Probably the best time to get those. So you got to keep your opponent out of the middle and have a unit in the middle, and then for Area Denial and Secure No Man's Land is hold 2 in the middle.
Are you planning on moving kind of back here?
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, David. They
I do have a.
they pretty much always get that. Yeah.
They were just going to move up into this terrain.
Okay.
Catan Cam engaged again. Hopefully we'll get some cool Catan teleporting shots here. Man, I feel like going first for Tau is rough. I think you really want to be in the position of counterattacking your opponent. What's up, Vector? Let's see if Patrick remembers that Strike and Fade cost 2 CP today. I'm rooting for him. Is he gonna shoot at the Catan? Oh boy. Yep. That's bait, chat. Yeah, sure thing, Liberty. This is us looking at the Catan while the Catan looks back at us.
9.
Yeah, Marcella, sorry, David, I guess that's true, except in this particular case, the Tau did draw 2 that are much easier to do if you go first, right? Because you just send a unit up here to the middle and you get a whole bunch of points for it. Although I'm not sure he wants to sacrifice anything. Let's see. Six Crisis Suits can one-tap the Catan. I feel like that's a similar risk to what he did with Gilliman yesterday, right? Like, does he want to... I guess you could... Well, he can't bring anything in turn 1, right? So he's got Crisis Suits up here, maybe jumps up here to get the objective and then shoots the Catan. It's like maybe what he's thinking about.
12, right?
18 with
Yeah, thanks, Mark.
the auto advance. Get at least a couple of them into that terrain.
Got Tomb Blades in there, hiding. All right.
Which commander was in that unit?
The Cold Star?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, silly. Although it's hard to run for the Catan because it can deep strike every time it advances, so you can't really stay away from it effectively.
There. Is it worth?
That's okay, Mark. No worries, man. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, Peter, I don't think fixed is the way to go right now, but I'm not very good at the game, so.
It's going to be eating.
I feel like tactical gives you more opportunities to catch up
Shots there.
if you don't score your secondaries on one turn. I think it also can be a big advantage not letting your opponent know what your whole game plan is. No trash units, Dorian. Nope. Just all gas, no brakes here. No Death Guard this weekend, unfortunately, Dr. Patient.
Just move those guys out.
Yeah, tactical gives you a CP. Yeah. Yeah, I think fixed can be good in some matchups, but I think it's an exception, not the norm. So.
I'm curious, what's their movement? With the rotation, you might have lost a little bit.
What's that?
What is their movement with the rotation?
Yeah, Mark, there is over on the Patreon table, there's a guy who's playing a Blood Angels army, but he's using Black Templar's rules.
Put it this way so I can both fit them in this corridor.
All right, you just rotated them, so there was a little bit of move, but it's fine.
But it's like from
All right, continue.
Thank you. Sorry.
It is an oval base, so it does kind of change when you rotate.
Right.
Ned's definitely play fixed the best, yeah, with the Spore Mines.
Has to be the maximum any part of him moves is 10 inches, right?
I agree, Olaf. I
Rotation,
think it's
you're
actually
gonna
very
be kind of
close.
Like, kind of inch from the base rotating out.
Right.
Looks like he's not going after the Catan here, really. I think that's a good choice. He's going to send some broadside shots downrange at him, I guess, but...
If you're just trying to see line of sight, I've got a laser.
Yeah. Just trying to get him line of sight on these guys.
All right.
Not that it's really going to matter.
Does Fly let you ignore rotate
it
movement?
right?
I don't think so, Bobby, no.
Got him?
I think it's a little bit over.
A little bit. There you go.
Okay, something like that.
Alrighty. Shooting phase. First up, we'll go ahead and do these Tetras will guide the broadsides
The
into
Catan?
the Catan.
Sure.
They'll shoot everything at them, including seeker missiles.
All right.
It's a much more conservative
we'll start
first
off
turn
with-
from the Tau.
They were the longer range, not 18,
I
right?
think he felt once bitten,
not
twice shy from his play against the
Yeah,
Ultramarines
those are
yesterday.
guys.
All right.
Although it worked for him, so...
But if it's the 36, you definitely have it. If it's 18, you don't have it.
No, yeah.
All right.
So they have range on everything except for their plasmas.
All right. I just know there was a lot of 18-inch range on.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah. The 6 heavy rail rifles, hitting on 3s, re-rolling everything. 1 miss, and these are devastating wounds.
Strength?
12.
Strength
So
12? Toughness
3s.
11.
What's up, Jack?
So
I'll just roll your dice.
okay, and that's devastating.
Sure. Strength? Or is AB?
4. Yeah.
All right,
It
so
goes to
4
your
pin
4+.
bones. Oh, that was really bad.
Oh, wow, he failed all of them.
Plus 1, so 46 plus
Hang
1.
on, hang on. D6 plus 1 each?
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage coming in.
Do you want to re-roll one of those?
Holy cow, man.
I might. So D6 plus 1?
Yep.
So he's got 46 plus 4 damage
So
coming into the Catan.
7, 10. This is the biggest guns you have coming into him?
They also have seeker missiles, which in my opinion are bigger. They're strength 14,
All
but
right,
it doesn't make
go
a
ahead.
difference to you. Go ahead. All right. So that's 3, 7, 12, 17,
All right.
18.
All right, so we need to do those separate because it's half damage. So like if one of them is yeah.
Okay.
Has the Stompalist managed to win? He wins. Yeah, Olaf. He was 2-1 after yesterday. The only game he lost was the one on stream. He beat Custodes
That goes to
in 1.5 battle rounds, apparently, 3rd round yesterday. He's playing against Thousand Suns again right now.
And so that was 7, 12, and then 6, that goes to 3.
All right. So these are 4 feeling pains. So I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Very statistical.
Yep, pretty much on even there.
The seeker missiles.
Silly, I think he's got 11 wounds. Here, I'll pull him up.
2 wounds.
He has 12 wounds,
4
sorry.
pin bones.
So he's got 6 left right now.
1 takes 1.
Man,
Uh,
not made a single invuln yet.
drones. 4.
So I took 5 on the first one and then 2 right there. So I've taken 7 so far.
7.
So he's got 5 left.
And these are hitting on 4s. Because drones aren't as good.
Sure.
Re-rolling everything. wounding on 5s because only strength 7.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, worst case scenario for the Catan. Still only took 7 wounds.
Take 1.
It's 2 damage, so 1. Takes
Take
it.
1. That's the most I think anyone's done in 1 activation.
How many he's down to 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, 4 wounds left.
Next, these guys will mark for.
He does have reanimation protocol, so he's going to get what, D3 back next turn.
Just in range of his cyclics. I'm not going to overcharge.
All right.
Did I just break my base? I totally did.
Yeah, those fly stands suck. The ghost arcs are the same thing.
Rerolling.
You got a 2 over there. They probably need to reroll as well.
No, that wasn't in it. That was left over, I think.
Oh, okay.
Wounding on 3.
2D3 because
Minus 1 to
reanimator,
wound.
yeah.
4s then. So 3 AP minus 1.
All right. I'll take damage on these.
2.
2. I'll take first one crypto thralls. So I failed those 2. Unless I have cover from you.
They ignore cover.
They ignore cover? Okay.
Or the
Not sure where
Tetras
the
let them
crypto
ignore
thralls
cover,
were.
yeah.
So 4 ups on the first one.
Reanimator, I
Takes
think, is
wound.
here.
Second one kills 1. Next one is fine. So 1 crypto thrall dies.
Okay. That is
Oh, no, that's not. What is that? That's one of the Gloctopuses.
my turn.
Where is
One
Reanimator?
for you before you finish.
Oh.
Do you have, or are you keeping, or?
Oh, yeah.
Man, didn't get any secondaries there.
Discard this guy for the CP.
Okay. And you're keeping secure no man's land?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, put it over to me. Both of us get CP for my turn.
All right, here we go. Bottom of 1, guys.
I'll
The
drop my
Necrons.
secondaries, cleanse behind enemy lines, and then I'll reanimate 2d3 on that unit because of the reanimator, which gets the 1 dead guy back. It's a 12-inch aura from this guy in here.
Right.
It's definitely within it. So
Yeah.
2d3 I can't get less than the 2. And then reanimation on the Catan. He'll get 2 wounds back. So up to 6. All right. So cleanse behind. These ones are doable. And I am terrible with these guys. I'm in the pig.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he didn't go after those points, but like I said, maybe he's feeling particularly shy about going forward after his experience yesterday. There's the reanimator. He's chilling underneath that building.
Here.
Barely see his little spindly legs there.
Cleanse should be relatively easy. I max cleanse from doing 2 or 3. How many do I have to do? If 2 or more, you get 4. If attack to 5. So I just need to cleanse 2 objectives, which both my infiltrators can just quickly do this.
That's the number of wounds left on the Catan.
Yeah, so let's see. Those guys are lone op, right?
Yep.
And this guy's lone op too?
Yep.
So none of that stuff I can really shoot. I can shoot this. These are not lone op?
They're not.
Definitely cagier than he played yesterday.
The 9-inch move gets him
Maybe he feels like against Necrons they're not as killy, so he can.
back of his base would have to be
I
here.
don't know.
More concerned with the front for line of sight, right?
Yeah, but I would have to be wholly within the see-through, right?
Yeah.
Or is it small enough I can just see over it if I'm touching?
What's that?
I don't think I can see over if I'm touching, right? Because it's still obscured.
Yeah, you got to be wholly within. But
So I can only get in this corner. But the front part can kind of get out here. I have that laser. I think I can draw line of sight to you from. That is the furthest he can move with the front of his base. It's too much light. It's harder to see this. Yeah, he should be able to get line of sight to them.
pretty close.
So I'm going to need to move these guys first so that he has space to get up here. So they have a 9-inch move. I'm not doing anything else with them, so they just go ahead and advance. So 15 gets them up in here.
At least having behind enemy lines here for the Crons is kind of a dead draw as well. I don't know how he's going to get cleanse either. I guess he can get a couple points. Well, he's got Tomb Blades up here in the flayed one, so I guess he can get cleanse here.
Doomsday takes his place.
Paul, I was
Doomsday.
in New York earlier this year for the Battle for Salvation team
Line of
event.
sight to them.
Would like to come back. Nothing on the schedule right now, I don't think. What's up, Christopher? Morning.
It's the only thing other Doomsday
I also was there for Atlantic City Open this year.
is those Tetra or whatever the little.
I think all of the train stuff is
guys
obscuring PhD on the
And then we can move up.
GW train layout.
I'm definitely not charging with them this turn, so we'll go ahead and just advance this block of Lich Guard. So, 10-inch move.
Nice, Christopher. Why is there a 1 hour queue to log into WoW?
So I can't quite get halfway through that wall, so we just come up to the wall.
Thanks, Christian. Appreciate that. Oh, Hardcore Classic started. Nice.
What else?
Are they allowing trading
This
on Hardcore? Because if they are, that's basically ruins the whole thing, right?
Yeah, there's no way they make their advance either, or a charge either, so we'll advance this one as well. So that makes 7. 7 looks like it's not quite enough to get onto the objective. So we just come up as far as we can, trying to, let's see.
Yeah, Christopher, they should have just made that the official server rules, but
We're just trying to make it so that you can't draw line of sight to this unit unless you kind of touch into this terrain. So it looks like I should have to be behind this line and it'll be good. You would agree?
Yep.
good communication there between the players so far.
And the drones are not there, so I don't have to get 9 of them.
Oh, I guess you can behind enemy lines with the Catan.
So it looks
That's
like there might
right.
be a little spot here, possibly, for Catan to show up for behind. But I don't think there's really much other place for behind enemy lines in your deployment zone. So I'm just going to mark kind of approximately where Catan is and move him. Yeah, so it looks like he can fit back here for behind. Yeah, so he'll go ahead and teleport.
Yeah, Damien, last weekend we had a Tau player who just had a stack of poker chips next to his guys for each of the drone types. I think that was a good way to do it. Vector, the Catan can teleport anywhere on the table every time it advances, so
Okay.
very mobile. Can't charge after doing that, but
And I don't think I gave you...
what's up, wee man?
Your deep strike guys can't fit in kind of this bubble, like 5 inches from the edge.
It would be pretty close. I doubt it.
If you can, I want to move my
Oh yeah, Johnny, nice.
reanimator back just a hair. If you
That was a good idea, man.
he's fine where he is.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right. And then I guess over here, these guys, on their movement, could have strung back a little bit instead of using all of it, just to try to keep you screened out here. character is still up here. All right. So that is movement. Played ones are touching on the objective. Good. So we can go up.
Nice.
Played ones want to move up. Do you have fallback and shoot or anything?
These guys do.
All right.
I said mean things about the Tau the other day.
Over there?
Yeah.
What's up?
How tough is the character?
It's just too easy to trigger you Tau players.
Absolutely.
I shouldn't be trying to trigger you guys, but
T4, 6 wounds, 3
a little light teasing about the Tau never hurt.
T4, 5++. So you're currently 13 inches away. So I move up 5. I have an 8-inch charge. It's probably not worth it. So what does they put? We just have them for an action. All right. So flayed ones are cleansing, and these guys are going to cleanse. So let's go ahead and just put that in. So that should max out my cleanse for 5. And then you're not killing him. You didn't overwatch or anything. So he will get behind for what's it, 3, is that right? Let's see. Yeah, 3 for 1.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
All right. So shooting.
Pretty good first turn for the Crons there. I mean,
Let's go ahead and take the Doomsday that can only see the 2 little scooter guys over there.
shooting all the way downrange into these Tetras.
Definitely not within 24 to shoot anything else with his other guns. So just the big gun.
Yeah, Vector Cleanse is an action you do on an
3
objective you
shots.
control. So you do that instead of shooting
on
or
3s.
charging. So you did it on these 2 in the middle.
Winning on 2s, I believe.
Strength 7 or T7.
T7, I'm strength 15.
Oh,
Bruh.
no.
How many wounds?
What's that?
How many wounds do they have?
7 each.
7 each. I wasn't going to kill you with a reroll on one of these anyway. That was not what I was expecting.
That is rough.
The other one will go into these guys.
Double
I'm gonna do
ones.
something that it's D6 plus 1 shots. That they
D6
get,
plus
right?
1.
I'm going to do something I don't normally do. I'm going to give them stim injectors for
Which
6
does?
plus feel no pain.
6 plus feel no pain? All right. So D6 plus 1 shots. 3 shots. Hitting on 3s.
AP.
AP 4.
So 6 up. Nope. And
4
then
damage.
How much damage?
4.
4.
Oh, nice, Christopher. That's
4
pretty
6
nuts.
ups. No. So takes 4 on them. They have 8 wounds each.
All right. Catan will shoot into the scooters.
Waste of a command point.
Hitting on 2s, exploding 6. I assume that USA is a 6, so 2 explosions.
Oh, there's a USA die in there. Cheeky.
This is strength 8 toughness,
7.
so 3s. That many at -2.
6 ups. I'll go through.
All right, they're D3 each. So how you said
7
those guys
wounds
had how
each.
many? 7 wounds. So I'll roll 3 at a time because 3 is. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 kills it regardless of what I roll, and then the next one, 2. Does that explode?
Yeah. Nope.
All right.
All right, killing one Tetra.
Counting up.
He really wanted to kill both.
It's going to mess me up because I always count down. And I feel like countdown is the only sane way to do it.
I agree, Matthew.
It's up to you.
Is 5 left. There you go. And that is 4 left anyway.
It's up to you. I'm not going to.
Well, I like standardizing. It's a good
All right.
idea.
So back to your turn.
Matthew sticking up for sanity.
Go to the next round for you.
Making Patrick count down.
And if you want to get your next secondary.
All right, so he got Defend
It's
Stronghold
always a fun one.
with a Catan rampaging around in his backfield. Cosmic Jello, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you very much. Yes, the Discord is an amazing group for sure, man. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, Lim? Good morning. We are moving on, guys, to the top of turn 2 already. Nothing is dead yet from anybody.
Here, we can, if you just hold that steady, we can kind of pick this up.
Danny, I've let people use their own dice before, but it's not something I typically like to do because I think it's a little bit silly, and it makes it hard for us to see what the dice are. Nah, listen. There's some small contingent of the Warhammer 40K community that is always looking for like any excuse to accuse someone of being a cheater, and I don't understand it. Honestly, makes me tired more than anything these days.
No advance in charge, you said, right?
No advance in charge. I have advance in shoot.
Are there people who use loaded dice in 40K? Yes, there are.
5-inch move.
5-inch move base.
How many of them are there?
So be a little bit
A very, very, very small number.
Slingshot them out.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
In statistical terms, we would call it insignificant. What's up, Sangermore? Good to see you. Real Jacoria, thanks for the $10 for the poll tax. Appreciate that. The issue is so many high-profile people getting caught, Tiger. We're talking about one person
I think the wall is supposed to be halfway.
in the tens of thousands of games being played at tournaments.
Further up.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Right.
That's just how it was
Right.
earlier.
Thanks, Clay.
I pulled it off
for
when I
killing.
picked the
Appreciate
thing
that,
up.
man.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Wee man, thanks for the 12 pounds, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, listen, guys, I'm not here to convince you whether or not you want to be an optimist or a pessimist, but I will say that if you think that two people cheating at tournaments in the last 45 days or whatever means that cheating is rampant in 40K, your math is bad. Yeah. Just calm down. I do this every weekend, and I go to more tournaments than anybody, and I've seen it happen like once, maybe twice in 2
Do
years.
they all have line of sight on the
Sure.
duder?
Yeah, just because it happened once in quick succession doesn't actually mean that's any more likely. That's a statistical variance. Julius, thanks for the $10, man. I'm gonna count up with weighted dice.
Here.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Sangermore, I'm in Lubbock, Texas this weekend.
6 left on him.
Yes.
Liberty, thanks for the 50 gifted memberships, man.
He's kind of up and.
Appreciate that very much. I don't really want to turn my chat into let's get out pitchforks and accuse people of cheating chat. So I'm just going to turn this conversation off now.
Oh.
If you guys want to keep talking about it, go do it somewhere else.
He's a character, right?
Oh, yeah, Pulse.
Was it 6?
6 per prime. Thank you.
Unless that's only no man's land objectives that are
Those
powered.
are original
I
broadsides,
think
man. Yeah.
it's empowered over there. I think it's 6.
No man land only.
Oh, it doesn't do the home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool in Texas thing or more? No, that doesn't happen until like December around here.
I need to focus is what I need to do.
I did not get any breakfast tacos, actually. That's a good point, man. Yes, Bear, we are in Lubbock, Texas this weekend.
I assume they have a ton of move because they can't go through that wall?
They can't go through the wall.
All right.
But they have 10-inch move,
Alright.
so didn't move. Super.
Patreon table is Black
But,
Templars versus Demons.
I always forget that particular one with fly. I'm used to just like
Yeah,
ignoring
fly changed and it's not
the
as
fly
good as it used
change
to be.
and the vehicle change, right?
do you
She's
mean the
an
vehicle
infant.
change?
She's infant.
Oh, that's cool, Bear.
Vehicle change.
What's up?
What vehicle change?
This is a really good tournament, man. Like,
They
I know Lubbock is really far from Houston, but
Oh, were they not
little
vehicles
suits,
before?
yeah. The suits, the little suits weren't.
this is probably the best tournament of this size that I've been to. Like, the venue's really nice. They got like vendors set up back here. They got like tables for other board games and stuff for people who are just hanging out. Good morning, Willie. Pretty much looking, yeah. Blood Templars, yeah. Yeah, Lubbock is definitely middle of nowhere.
Here's the laser if you want.
Pretty big commitment here to clear these Tomb Blades.
Quick, please.
This is what I normally see Tau do, and I think it's a good game
like
plan,
you
is
just
you just
barely
take
have
what your opponent offers you. Like anything that's safe to pick up early, pick it up, but other than that, don't expose yourself too much.
If I could get something, don't want to move him. If I could get something into this corner here.
Danny, you always have to get dice that match the color scheme of your army. That's like rule number 1. I think you should get some blue and white dice and then like do blood splatter on them. What's up, Reaper? Good morning.
I don't know that you're going to get there.
Yeah. Not going to make a difference anyway. What am I spending time on this?
You want to put him somewhere else?
No,
Good
it's
then?
fine.
All right.
And this guy.
Holy crap, John. Thank you for 50 gifted memberships.
He has line of sight on the.
Damn, dude.
I assume he has line of sight to the
That's
art.
awesome, man. Thank you so
The
much.
stuff over there before, so yeah,
Okay, good.
easily.
Okay. Oh, and these guys. Almost forgot the most important part.
You don't have to come in this turn.
Right? They don't
Appreciate
have
you,
to.
brother.
They're a deep strike, you said, so you can't come up with 9 with me.
Right?
I got a Patreon sign up. Thank you so much. Cosmic Jello. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Thanks again, John. Means a lot, brother.
Is that your
right.
movement?
That's the end of movement.
All right, I'm going to think about Rapid Ingress. Probably not going to do it, but I just want to measure out to see whether there's even a spot for me back here. Looks like there might be a spot for the flayed ones if I wanted to. What's these guys' characteristics? Toughness save?
Seven,
toughness?
4.
And then these ones were same?
Same, yeah.
Yeah, it's be a long charge. I'm fine. Continue.
2, 4. So first, let's see what they do versus the Doomsday Arc.
Sure.
We got the.
So I assume they're being guided?
What's that? Yeah, the Tetras will guide them into the Doomsday Arc.
Yes, Bear, that's somewhere in your YouTube profile settings, or just when someone gifts subs, there's a little pop-up in the chat you have to click on that says, you know, I can accept gifted memberships.
3 hits. T12 or is
9. 9
Okay,
toughness.
so 3.
AP a lot.
Yeah.
All right, 4 ups.
To go through.
Damage with these were D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1.
And you have already shot the missiles, so this is everything
Already
you
shot
have
the
going
missiles.
into it?
Let me just check the range, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we're out at 36. Yeah.
All right, if this is everything that can go into them, go ahead and roll it.
Oh my
Seven.
god.
Not.
7 and 4.
So, yeah, so 6, 9, 10, 11. All right, plus
What's
1.
that? Yeah.
Yeah, so 11 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, some
There's
people
4
just.
wounds, so I'm down to 3.
I feel like they have this worldview that like everyone is trying to cheat them all the time. That's such a sad way to live, man. I hope you.
The crisis suit.
I hope you don't do that in the real world
Okay.
in all of your
Right,
relationships,
Tomb Blades are
because it
-1
sounds
hit.
exhausting for everybody involved.
I don't know. I guess this guy probably has line of sight from what you were doing earlier.
It also makes me sad for you.
What's that?
Yeah, this guy probably has line of sight. No.
I assume if the Piranha almost had line of sight, everybody else should have line of
I
sight.
mean, it looks
right?
like you don't, but go for it. It's fine. They're probably dead anyway.
Yeah.
There's -1 to hit.
So commander, and I'm not.
Yeah, if you're one of those people, you probably shouldn't be playing at tournaments.
Last one hit, so
Let's
you
be
hit on
real.
hitting on
Take your Warhammer money and pay for a
Usually
therapist.
3?
usually 3.
Ryan, thanks for the membership, man. Appreciate you.
That was a good roll.
That was a good roll.
And 4 explodes.
Plus another 4.
Toughness 5.
What's up?
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5, so 3s.
Wow.
AP? 1.
Red dice are on fire right now.
So, yeah, I guess I do not get cover because everyone. I guess these 2 would have cover, right? Because this guy can't see them. I believe if your entire unit can't see it, it gets cover.
What's up, Only
This
Homer?
guy
Good to see you,
can't
man.
see these 2.
That guy's not even shooting.
Yeah, there's actually a couple nits. I mean, none of them are undefeated right now, but they're
That
doing
guy-
pretty well. They're like in the
I don't
one
think
loss
it's
bracket.
by model. We can call a judge.
Yeah. Ricky.
That's cool, CAK.
3, 6,
Alright.
9.
So, a question about cover. So he's shooting this unit into these. This guy can't see
New
these.
paint racks. Nice,
This guy
man.
is doing the shooting. Do I still get cover?
So if any one of his models cannot fully see your unit, you do get the benefit of cover.
All right. So since this guy can't see these 2, I get cover.
Correct.
All right. So minus
Even
1.
if he's not shooting the guy, even if the model isn't shooting?
So either way, so this
I haven't seen any gambits go off yet, Danny. I've only seen one person try a gambit so far.
Yeah, I think so.
Rick's done a great job. And Dimmy and I agree, man.
then they would get the benefit.
It's
But
a
there's-
weird interaction,
That's
but that's how it is in 10.
okay.
So AP 1, you said,
AP 1
goes to AP 0.
So 3s.
So 3 up saves here. So I fail 2 damage,
1,
1. So we'll kill 1 bike.
Nice save roll.
6, 9, 3, 6. Sorry. 6, 9.
Thanks, Sailor. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the kind words.
Here's 3.
Ooh, that
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
really nice. I gotta say, you elf enjoyers have
2 more.
so many cool conversion
Hang on,
bits to pick
5s.
from between Age of Sigmar and 40K. I'm a little bit jealous.
So it's another.
I wish we had 17 different dwarf factions in the Warhammer universe, but we don't.
Winning on 3s.
Streaking this was more than 5?
What's up?
Streaking this was what?
7.
7, okay. And this is AP 1 again?
AP 1, yeah.
All right, so 3 ups again.
Thanks, Chief Librarian. Appreciate that.
Saves are coming through.
So just to clarify, just so you can see, so if it's not visible to every model in the attacking unit, they get the benefit of cover.
Okay.
Is that-
Yeah, that makes sense. 3.
Are Tomb Blades -1 to hit?
Only visible.
They are -1 to hit. What the fuck?
6, 9.
If he doesn't kill this unit here, I'm gonna be shocked. He does have 2 suits that can't see, so he's only shooting with 4 suits in the commander.
That'll get him. Just barely.
I might CP 1 of these. This is all the shooting from them?
Yes.
All right, I'll CP 1 of these. So I'll go down to 2. And if I make a 3 up, I live. So I have 1 guy on 1 wound.
Wow.
Only OC2, so you definitely got it from me.
Right.
It's nice keeping that kind of piece alive, though, for random
Tetro
actions and
died
stuff,
into
guys.
the
Like having
tent,
1 bike left
the-
in a squad is pretty annoying for the
squad
Tau.
The
This is when you want like some smart missile systems to finish that guy off, but
3, 6,
they seem pretty bad in every other case. So
12. The commander.
me too, CAK. They're still out there.
And his are not exploding this turn, but they hit on
All right.
2s.
toughness 11.
Toughness.
11.
So 5s and not over charging because he halves damage anyway.
All right. Yes, you have damage.
So that's 4.
Tank shot the last bike. That's a good idea, though. But I think he might be fire and fade. Although he can't fire and fade now, can he? There was not, Red Room. I didn't have the ability to take that much stuff with me overseas, unfortunately.
Hitting on 3s, re-rolling.
Morning, Drew.
Wounding on 5s. So it's
What's up, Keto? Good morning.
We
Or
just pick
evening.
these up. So 4, 5, 6,
He's shooting these
7,
crisis suits here.
8.
They get a lot of shots, man. He's shooting into the Catan.
All right, 4 ups. Damage 1 again.
1, yep.
4 ups.
Takes 3
So
more.
I take 3. So he's down to 3.
3 wounds left. Do any of the Tau guys have grenades?
Shadow Sun will guide.
Yeah, that's what he said. We meant he's not overcharging.
The,
Because of the damage reduction one as well.
one of the
Ghost Arc.
ghost
Ghost
heals
heals.
into him.
Yeah, so you're not getting rerolls in this time?
What? No rerolls, just +1 to hit. So hitting on 3s.
Proton grenades on breachers.
Overcharging for these guys because it's damage 3 for them. And wounding on 5, so no damage. Let's see if he overcharges. He doesn't. And then
So 4
Yeah, Victor, the
this
Transcendent
Piranha
Catan with the
will-
4 Feel No Pain enhancement is
for him.
so
you
insane,
can see
man.
around, yeah.
And reroll 1 for Shadow Sun.
Shadowsun's not guiding this unit?
Shadow Sun.
He just gives an aura of this?
Aura of
All right. I didn't know that was a guide thing specific for him. So 2?
2. Sorry.
You're fine. 4 ups.
Aura,
What's the
reroll
damage?
hits the 1.
Or 3, so it'll go to 2.
And this is all the last of the shooting you have into him?
Shadow Sun and the Piranha are still.
How good's the Shadow Sun's shooting?
She's got fusion blasters and missile pods, so
Fusion
they're
is-
okay. D6 +1,
D6 +1 shots?
Yeah.
And then strength
9.
Strength 9, so winning on 5s, damage.
D6 +1.
All right. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll take
Okay.
go down to 1.
What's that?
I'll take my 2, go down to 1.
Down to 1. Okay, well, he's got 1. And then Shadow Sun.
1 wound left on the Catan.
fusions.
Do you want to
That'd
take
be a
hazardous test right quick?
Pretty big kill.
Yeah, hazardous test. Takes 3. So he's got 9 left on him.
All right.
You said counting down, right?
Yeah, thanks,
I
Keto.
mean, I
appreciate
prefer that. If you want to count it up, though, I'm
No,
not going to
yeah.
be mad at you.
So Shadow Sun's 2 hits, wounding on 5s, 1 wound,
AP, it doesn't
That's
matter.
it.
4 up invuln.
saved.
Nice.
For missile pods. Both hit, 5s, nothing. And what was
You're hit on 2s on missile pods?
what's up? Yeah, she hits on 2s. Can't believe I'm not going to kill this guy with everything shooting into him.
He's tanky. I'm surprised how much you did to him.
And her flechettes. Oh my god, dude, this is coming down to this is strength.
Cosmic Jello, they are
Yeah.
per weapon
So
that you overcharge.
Yep.
Yeah.
Two. If the flechettes get him, I'm gonna be.
2 4-ups. I will.
You already did your reroll.
For what? No, I thought about it, but I didn't do it.
You did it for this guy.
Yeah, he did CP reroll
Yes, I
already.
did.
Yeah. Wow, so the flechette
Nope.
gets some.
Or was the
That was the
thing?
feeling of pain.
All right.
Holy cow, that's a big kill relief for the Tau.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad I put absolutely everything into him.
That is not
Okay.
what the math says should happen there, guys.
in
That's
the
big.
case, the
Now he doesn't have to worry about that guy rampaging through his
is-
backfield.
Is that far
missiles
range?
at this
All
guy?
right.
They're like 72.
All right, if it's 72, you're good.
And nobody can spot for him. He already spotted over here, so it wouldn't matter. So 4s. 1 hit. 3s to wound.
Yeah, they figured it out, guys.
AP minus.
They worked it
I
out.
thought I'd asked you before if that was everything that you could put into him, but
Oh yeah, you did.
and you said yes. Damage?
D6 plus 1.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man.
It,
2.
all right, I'm at 1.
He's still alive, right?
All right, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she knows where to aim that flechette blaster right into that.
Oh,
Catan's. Do Catans have
it's probably
like
worth.
organs?
I'll go ahead and
They
see.
probably don't,
Yeah.
right?
Oh my guy.
There you go. Sorry. Does he explode?
Yes, he could.
Thank you.
All right.
Sorry.
Let me know if anything can shoot next time
I'm sorry,
when
man.
I ask.
It ended up being best for you to CP reroll this guy anyway.
I don't know. It would have been better to keep this alive than one guy there.
I think so.
That would have been way better.
All right, so we kill a Doomsday Arc as well.
Or to
Man.
keep
Right. Or to
Alright.
keep the Catan, right?
yeah.
Okay. And that'll be everything for me.
All right.
Oh,
So-
actually, sorry. At the end of my shooting phase, I will jump these guys.
Okay. So you down to 1 CP?
Down to
Yeah, very big for the
Down to
tower.
0.
It
What else
costs
do you spend
2.
on?
It costs 2.
You were at 3, unless you spent something else.
I CP rerolled.
Oh, you CP reroll? Yes.
Yeah.
You did not do that.
All right, so he's jumping here to get a little bit of cover, it looks like. Rust Belt, I would pick the mission where it's just hold an objective for 5 points to a maximum of 15,
Moving so much.
and then do Chilling Rain and like Dawn of War is what I would do. That's kind of like the standard mission.
All right. Now to you.
So you're done?
Done. And all my reserves are in.
You want to score your secondaries?
Oh. You can go while I score. I got defense.
So he should get defense. Well, defense strong will bleed next turn, but secure no man's land should have here.
2 or more. If I control 1, I get.
He's holding 1 at least in no man's land. Cerberus Skulls is better, yeah.
I got a tempting target. Which one do you want to select?
What's that?
I got a tempting target. Which one are you selecting?
Hey, membership, Vindicare. Thanks for the snipe.
3 guys on it.
1 gifted
Okay,
membership.
I'm gonna do reanimations.
Very nice.
He reanimates D3.
All right, so he got investigate signal and tempting target
He's
for the
back to full.
Crons here. Let's see if he can.
And
I feel like the Crons are a little behind right now after that turn. Losing his Catan and a Doomsday Arc.
so I think that is
What's up, Keys? Good morning.
it for reanimations, but do I want to keep tempting target?
Nothing dead yet so far for
So let's
the
see.
for the Tau.
These guys move up 9. I get a charge onto it or fight. Are they any good in combat?
What's that?
Do they have any combat?
Not particularly good in combat. They're a little bit tanky, but they don't hurt things very well.
right.
They hit on 5s except for the commander.
Strength,
5.
AP.
Nothing.
All right. And
I can
tune in, man.
Overwatch, but
yes, they don't have flamers though. So you sit on.
they don't
sixes.
have flamers, but they do have sustained hits on even on Overwatch.
Sure. All right. You have 3 guys on there. OC2. Their OC2. Their OC2.
Derek, investigate signals. That's
4
the
guys.
corner one, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You just get 2 points for every
sure.
corner you do it in,
Commander and then 3
that's
dudes.
fine.
and you can get 8
So
points
at
on
which
it.
point I can't
you draw
take
it.
it from you. I can contest it from you,
We can contest it.
but I can't take it
What's up, Verdun? See you, man.
unless I kill a bunch of your guys, which I don't think is likely.
Probably wouldn't pull the guys on the objective.
That's why I said unless I killed a bunch of your guys. If I killed
Right.
4,
Oh, yeah.
I could get it from you. But I don't think that is going to happen.
Yeah, usually it's hard to get it on all
Too
4
long to
corners
try to
for
get
sure.
charge up.
Yeah.
So 15 inches away.
No, you get 2 for every corner you do it in, Derek. Yeah.
Probably not happening. I could have a 9-inch charge, bring flayed ones in from reserves. That's not great either. Oh, I do want to score primary.
Yeah. You got 6th.
That's a character unit.
character is not on the objective.
It's a character unit, right? I had plenty of movement I could have got on there. I'm
Right.
pretty sure it's just it says character. Get the character keyword.
What's up? Arterius, good to see you.
One or more character models from their army within range.
A model, okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I have him up a little bit further? He had 10-inch movement. He's got
That's
plenty.
good. Well, we call it even on this thing. I'm
All right.
sorry.
So he has
He's over there.
10-inch movement. You can take that guy's place.
So you get
9.
9.
9 on primary for the Crons. Yeah.
Oh.
I expect the Crons
I'll
to
take
jump
it.
out to an early lead on primary here,
Right.
but
So then.
if he doesn't touch these Tau
don't
before
get
turn
any
3
target,
kicks
so I'll
off,
pay
he's
the
going to be in a
CP.
lot of trouble here.
And discard tempting target.
That's nice.
At the end of your
Victor.
turn, right?
I'm paying the CP for it. I'm not getting a CP. I'm
Okay,
paying the
you're,
CP
you're
my
paying
command
a
phase.
CP for it. Okay.
Capturing the outpost. That's also probably not very likely.
It's a hard one.
All right.
Wow, so he did use his
So
once
if
per
I
game
get
ditch
out of the
and
way
got
early.
capture enemy
So, let's
outpost
see, what
instead.
can I do to you?
Except he
I'm
kept
just going to move
investigate
this to see
signal
kind
for
of how
some
far the
reason.
charge it would be to your guys. I guess you're.
What's up, Tyler?
Yeah, I just have to
Doing
get
great,
an
man.
inch.
How are you?
Should be less than an inch. So if I move up, kind of these got you're just under 18. So he would move up 5, which would make it a 13, and then he gets 2 inches plus his base in front, so which is another like 3. So 13 is a 10. It's not amazing. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and just move these up, and I guess I'll try a 10-inch advance, or 10-inch charge. So 5 inches up gets these guys, and then I have a 3 little coherency thing. Make sure that character jumps to be within coherency.
You measure that too?
Measure his move.
Yeah. What is his move?
10.
10. Okay. So he, yeah. And he has fly?
Yeah. Not that it matters because you can go over the 2-inch
Right.
tall, right? Or breachable as well, I suppose.
No, you can't destroy terrain in this edition, Victor. In 7th, you used to be able to use your brain to pick up a building full of guys and move it to the other side of the table, but not anymore. It was a silly time.
All right, I'm just going to double check this now that I moved. Should be about 10. Or actually a 9.
John, I don't
That's-
think NIDs are boring right now, man. I think they're one of the more interesting armies, to be honest with you. Except for the fact that Biovores can score secondaries. That kind of sucks, but NIDs seem to have 2 pretty strong list building archetypes right now between Swarms and Monster Mash.
These guys will move up.
Doing pretty well.
They're 5 as well, I think, and try to get a charge in too, maybe. So they're probably going to be about the same. Yeah, they're also a 9.
Yeah, Jason. I know it's Team 40K, so it's different, right? But pretty much every team was running NIDs, and Sean Naden's NIDs list was very interesting at WTC. Wow, nice, Durand. Very cool, man. You got a good time. What was the matchup?
And you say you did have fallback and shoot for CP or something, right?
What's that?
You had fallback and shoot somehow, right?
On these guys,
But not these guys.
not those guys.
All right.
They're vehicles, though. But
Sure, they can shoot in combat, but if they shoot, they're going to have -1 penalty into me or...
Arterius, you can see lists for pretty much every event that's run every weekend on BCP with this subscription. I think it's definitely worth it, in my opinion. I get my money's worth out of it
Investigate signals.
every weekend.
Those action corners that I need to do.
I feel like tabling your opponent is just not a playstyle
And it
that's
is 2 points per corner.
gonna work in 10th long term. It does work for a few armies right now, but
Yep.
I think GW's goal is to tone that shit down. Oh, nice, man. It works versus Necrons. Very cool. Best Coast pairings. Yeah, Arterius. There's a link in the description if you want to check out this weekend's event.
12 there within 12. There within 12. Looks like everyone I care about is within 12 to this guy still. I think this guy has to move slightly closer to be within 12 of the reanimator.
Goodness.
So this guy moves 12 with an advance.
Oh, thanks, Durand. I appreciate that, man.
He would need 2, 3, 4. He need like a 5 to get wholly within 9. That's probably not happening.
Yeah, silly putty. It definitely feels like you have to devote more of your army to secondary scoring. Like I think that anyone who's running Imperium and doesn't bring 2 exaction squads in their list is just wrong. 100% of the time. I just don't know how you can justify not paying 70 points for those 2 squads.
Come in with strategic reserves in your deployment zone still.
Not in my DZ. No.
Vector, no, everyone's using the new index rules, which are GW published with 10th edition. They're on the Warhammer community website. You can see all the rules for your army and for the game there, actually.
Yeah, here's within 18 of the corner, so his 9-inch move can get him within 9 of the corner. Wholly within 9.
Goddamn space cops, that's right.
And I guess we'll keep him a little bit further back.
Yeah, I'm just using my guardsmen as proxies. I don't think anyone cares, honestly.
Harder into them.
Yeah, that's true, Crackbone. Team tournaments are an exception for sure.
Yeah, flayed ones coming this corner back here. 9 inches up. Or it's 6.
3D print 10 Robocops.
So 6 inches up. So they'd be 9 inches up this way. So wholly within 9.
I just made it.
Needs 6
It's
inches.
not super hard to make, honestly.
I should definitely be within 6. I think I'm going to pull these guys. All right, so they should be wholly within. I'm just trying to cut line of sight, so it's a little harder for you to shoot them if you want to.
Yep.
Using 5 Star Wars Legion Stormtroopers. Nice.
This unit will come up.
I think it would be cool if you got like some Lego Cop minifigs and put them on bases and use those for your exaction squads.
You have no melee, so the only thing I'd be doing kind of sticking up to... Do you have any precision?
No precision.
Well, he could heroic challenge. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, they're going advanced. They're not charging anything, I don't think. Yeah, wouldn't be in range there. I think we said before there was gonna be like a 10-inch charge if they were over there, which is not great. So yeah, we're going to advance them.
Nice.
So 11 inches.
Get it?
Yeah. So they got plenty of movement. Really, all we're going to do is kind of block you off from getting onto this objective.
Just 2 today, Ken.
If
Yeah,
you want
this one and then one more after
Try
this.
to come take it.
Right.
paint Lego cops with non-metallic metal.
Try to string back.
Well, yeah, Keto, he's not going to heroic challenge anyway because
That guy.
it's melee only, so
within
pretty bad
12.
for Tau.
The
Unfortunately.
reanimator, which means looks like I need to
He's got one unit up here, Dorian, and the other one's down in this corner. They're the ones that helped kill
another guy
the Catan last turn.
back here. And that should kind of keep.
Pretty sure he's got everything on the board.
I think
except
characters
maybe
would be a little bit more protected and stay back a little bit more.
no, everything's on the board for the Tau. Looks like. Morning, Chris.
All right, do something like that. And then this little bike.
I honestly think it's really cool how Necrons are durable enough to make plays like this matter. Because like in 9th edition, you would never do this because if your opponent wanted to kill the unit, they would just kill it.
Since the new
right?
fly rules, I don't think.
But I think it's really cool how your Lich Guard are
Yeah.
durable enough where putting them in a circle like this around the objective
So
to keep your opponent off of it, it actually matters in a game.
I'll overwatch him.
That's actually really neat.
You have no CP? Or
Hopefully Necrons stay that durable this edition.
0 then.
Nah, we'll let him go. You're right. I shouldn't.
You keep your jump, shoot, jump.
Right?
Great. So 13 inches. It looks like I have 2 inches after I clear this, which I don't think is enough to come back down.
Yeah, good movement there.
I think
from
there's
the
an angle
Necrons for
on
sure,
there.
Chris.
You think so?
I think so.
I mean, after it's considered
3
all the way
inches
to
all
the
the way
top,
across.
right?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I thought the rules were these things were considered completely square.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
So I'm assuming I don't have an angle. So 13 inches, can't really hide that way yet.
Victory points is how you win the game. It's your score, basically. Command points is a resource you have to spend on stratagems,
So I guess you'll just
which
come
are
up
like
here
special
and have
abilities you can use by paying
not
command
in the
points.
terrain, but
Continue being annoying.
make you, if you want to come up and shoot them, you can.
Right.
All right. I think that is movement. So we get on to shooting. Army does not have a ton of shooting. We'll try killing these things again with the Doomsday. And I guess I can't even see you, even if you're in 24, because of the obscuring. So we are just the big gun. All right, so D6 plus 1 shots, 4 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Casino cannon. All hit.
Wounding
That's
on
a nice
2s, I believe,
conversion.
15.
Yep. Takes 2.
Jesus, man.
AP 4,
So that takes him to 6s. Both
4
go
damage
through.
each.
4 damage each.
Yes.
So that kills the wound again.
How many ones has this guy rolled the wound on his casino cannons?
8 wounds each.
8 wounds each.
That's a lot of wounds.
GW, Dorian.
All right,
It's sort of a hybrid, though. They're using the FLG towering stuff,
Any other
basically.
shooting I have? Not really.
Actually, no, I don't know if they're using the rules, but they're saying that these walls extend all the way up
We got
from these
action,
small walls all the
action.
way up to the top floor, and
Second
everything is
shooting phase.
closed windows.
Points.
And then we will go to
So
charges.
all of this is closed. Can't see through any of this stuff.
So we said 9 is charged from the Lich Guard into your character dude.
Just the Shadow Sun, yeah.
Yeah, Bob.
And charges are still, I have to make everyone I charge, or do they change that in 10th?
You have to, everybody you declare, you have to end up
All right,
in.
I didn't know whether they
base
changed that in 10th or not. So 9 is charged.
Nope.
Almost makes it. I have bottom of turn, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so I have a free CP strat because of the Overlord, so I might as well use it for a reroll.
CP reroll.
So it still does not make it. Flayed ones into him. No. Okay. So I think that's my turn. So I
Oh,
will
Rogue,
score
that's
investigate someone for
that's
6.
tough, man. Yeah, you don't have to end in base to base. You have to end in engagement range.
I'm going to go ahead and discard capturing outposts for CP.
So Tau got engage and no prisoners this round.
Prisoners. And at the start,
Do I have to hit discard after I score one?
I get 9.
Because this one scored and I hit round 3 and it's still there.
You think you accidentally hit keep, just discard it, it's fine.
All right, it won't.
No, it'll be
My
fine.
score?
No, your score will stay in there.
And you can go back too. And it'll, yeah, see, there you go.
Yeah,
Got your
so
6 on there.
33, and if I discard this, it doesn't get rid of that. Okay.
All right. Let me go fix this, guys. So we're into the top of 3. Kalyan engage.
It's a good
Should be fairly easy for you.
good round for no prisoners, I think.
You can pick him up, no problem.
This might get a little ugly here for the Necrons.
See how it goes.
Everything all right?
All right. Ooh. You do not have to end an engagement range either. You have to make the distance. Really? Need PhD. That is okay. So as far as stuff that died, guys, nothing extra yet from the Necrons. I don't think the Tau have lost anything yet. Am I wrong about this? He lost one more broadside this turn, but not the full unit yet. Having your entire army alive going into your Kalyan turn is pretty terrifying for the Necrons.
Does he have a base?
He should.
All right.
This is the one I just broke
Okay,
off.
I was just wondering whether it was wholly within or not.
Right. He had extra move.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
If he has a base, he was definitely wholly within before. I was just didn't know whether he had one or not.
I want the base to be just grazing
you're
this
good.
guy over here, just in case.
Just see if you can fit one of your other ones.
Let's see.
No, just like the model with like the piece. Look, can you?
Yeah, I guess we're about to find out,
like,
Logan. I don't know, man.
Base.
Right.
So can you just pick the other one up, kind of mark it with a dice as far as where it is, and then see whether you can position it?
We saw a Lichguard brick die to Abaddon plus Terminators yesterday, but that's
he's
a
not
lot of
fully
damage
withdrawn
too.
at that
So.
point. So yeah, I think you're.
I think if he only shoots one Crisis Suit unit at him, they're probably going to live.
Get
But
out over here.
like, I don't think this one unit here is going to be enough to deal with those guys. He's definitely lining up like he wants to take shots into the middle here. I think that's exactly what the Necrons want, though, honestly.
And you have all of your deep strikers in, right?
What? Yes.
But those guys can pick up in deep strike?
Yes, I can pick those guys up again.
Yeah, that was crazy, Lilithar. I agree. I thought for sure the tower was super dead in that game. It was a really nice comeback. Vector, as many as can fit physically. You can put whatever can fit in the train on there.
Has like
I think we've been on my time this entire turn.
Oh, I'm so
it passed
I'm
them.
so
I
sorry.
forgot to turn it. It's not your fault. I'm just letting you know that I'm switching back to you.
Yeah, I feel like he does want to put some fire into these flayed ones and maybe this hex mark up here before they become a problem, right? Drew, you'd be pretty stressed too, honestly, if you were playing on stream, probably. Definitely understandable. What's up, Brutus? Good morning, man.
okay. Everybody out of 17 of him.
17 from who?
Of him.
Okay.
Still haven't used these. Cheers.
Thanks for the membership, Lothar. I appreciate that. Oh no, Rogue Outpost, that sucks. Don't Necrons have really good leadership, wee man? Like their Lich Guard have to be like a 5+ or 6+ or something, right? Let me pull them up here. Leadership 7+. What?
This guy's just not going to be able to get.
How are Necrons leadership 7+?
I guess they're in 16 of him now.
They've always been like the Omega leadership faction. That is weird.
Currently, as it stands, he can't get more than 5 inches farther up because of
That's
where
what
they
I was
are.
saying. That's why
But
it's
if you
17.
kill some of them, I could randomate up a little bit and get him extra movement. So,
I don't plan on shooting at
all
this
right, then
this
5
turn,
inches
but
is
yeah.
all he could move.
But yeah, this turn, right? Oh, Piranha.
You can bring them all back every turn. They can't have everything. I mean, I guess that's true. Space Marines are all 6+, right? It's just shocking because, like, that's been kind of the
He wounded, or was these other guys wounded, or neither of them?
identity of Necrons for so long, right? That they were
This guy has.
leadership, yes, all the
When you
time.
move him, I'm going to Overwatch for free just because
Yep.
it's, yeah. So 6 shots on 2s. Strength 6.
5s.
So 5. AP2.
AP2. So 6s.
1 damage each.
Vector,
A lot
if
more
you're
than
trying to learn the game from scratch from my stream, unfortunately, I don't think it's really the best place. I really don't. I really like you being here. It's really nice.
Hey, shooting phase. Let's do
But my stream isn't really targeted towards
this
teaching
Tetra
people the game from
with,
scratch. Although if there are people in chat who could help answer those questions, I'd really appreciate it. I hope that
we will
makes sense.
overcharge because they're 2 wounds.
I just don't want to
Correct.
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5.
talk over the whole game, like explaining the very basic rules. But there are a lot of really knowledgeable people in chat here who can help you out too.
And because he hits on 2s, it's better to re-roll everything to try and get more exploding.
Sure.
3 misses. That's not great.
And-
These are exploding for 2. Wounding on 3s.
Can you double check that it's +1 to the battle round and not just starts 1 turn earlier?
What's that?
Can we double check that it's
Yeah, it's
+1?
turn 3 anyway, so it's active for everybody.
But the double.
The double is.
Is it enhancement, right?
Yeah, the double is from the Kaun rule.
Yeah, so under Kalyan, if you're guided, you get double exploding 6s. It's not.
And these are AP -2.
All right.
So this is just from the Cold Star Commander, I think.
You cannot see my entire unit with everyone in your unit. So
Ignoring cover from the.
Oh, you
Tetras.
ignore cover. Okay.
Yeah, from the Tetra.
All right.
Chris, yeah, you can run a gambit, but no one's done it.
Where are your enhancements on this thing?
It's not an enhancement; it's the army rule.
No, but the enhancement makes it 1 turn earlier, which is why it's double.
But we're turn 3. No, it's as soon as it's on, it's double on when you're guided.
It's always double on guided?
Yeah.
Okay. So -2 goes to minus. Oh, you're ignoring cover. So.
Yeah. Hey, Bill, thanks for the
damage
gifted
each.
memberships,
I'll take the first
man.
ones on flayed ones. So these would be 5.
Yeah, Vector, trust me, I get it, man. It's like
not
drinking
played
from the
ones,
fire hose when you're first learning the game, brother.
And I'm just going to keep going until there's 2 that could possibly die. And then these are 2 damage each, you said?
Yep.
So 4 ups, 4 ups, 5 up, 5 up, 4 up, to wounds 1, 4 ups, kills 1.
Kills both crypto thralls and a
Kills
dude.
1 so far.
How many wounds do the crypto thralls
2.
have?
4 at feeling pains though. I'm still rolling dice. But they're
Okay,
4 at feeling
okay.
pain. So 5 up save, 4 up feel no pain, wounds a crypto thrall, 5 up save, 4 up feel no pains, kills a crypto thrall. And then the rest of these are 4 up invulns on
Crypto
the,
thralls are fucking
Lich
bananas, man.
3.
So 3. And then I have Feeling Pains on Lich Guard. So first Lich Guard, they're 5 ups now. Kills a Lich Guard. Kills a Lich Guard.
Saves a Lich Guard.
So both Crypto Thralls and 2 Lich Guard.
All right, but that was just the character, right? So he should be able to do some more damage here with the rest of the unit now that the shields are down a little bit. Crypto Thrall's finally dead. He's going to bring him back here. The Crypto Thralls have a 4-up Feel No Pain on three.
Guys. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling everything, and for them, it's statistically the same to...
All right. So currently you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 explosions.
Yep, and 1 miss. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12.
Strength. 8. All right, so force wound.
Force.
I'm pretty sure he did overcharge here.
Really bad.
No, not a good wound roll, though.
I'm going to switch it to you while you roll your crazy saves, if that's okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Lich Guard left, so roll these 8 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 ups.
Nice roll.
Those 2 failed. 4 ups. Those failed. That one failed.
Man, good save rolls here.
These are 2 damage each.
Yep.
Kills the Lich Guard. Wounds the Lich Guard. Kills the wounded Lich Guard. Wounds the Lich Guard.
Got 2 so far.
Kills the Lich Guard.
3
So
more.
3 Lich Guard die.
Now he's going to be able to reanimate. Get those Crypto Thralls
Last
back.
3 dudes in the squad.
Oh, he's still got more guys to shoot. Okay. Yep. So he's almost certainly going to Undying Legions here as soon as this activation's done. If he doesn't wipe the squad, which he looks like he's not going to.
Real, so it's 4, 5, 6, 2, 4.
You have 2 misses.
6. Oh, I just added those.
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay. What was that from the reroll?
That's it. That's all 6. That was
2, 4.
That was after you reroll.
Yeah, but it's 12.
No, you. What?
It's sustained 2.
Zach, thanks for the
Oh,
10 bucks, man.
yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
All right.
Boy, I'm about
God,
to
dude,
butter
it's
your
so,
brain.
this is just this one unit still. It's fucking insane, man. But yeah, the damage too.
By the way, man, I'm going crazy over here.
I guess the 5-up Feel No Pain is... Maybe if this is the other unit, I don't know. Looks like he does have a line on that Sentinel unit with the other crisis suits. Crazy, man.
All right. So 4s.
Oh, no, this must be the same unit because he hasn't reanimated yet. Oh, you can shout out other channels at him. It's fine. No, Bob, I just put a filter on the dice box to make the pips easier
I
to
only
see.
have 4 Lich Guard left.
All right,
That's
so
4, so that could kill the Lich Guard here. Wounds the Lich Guard. Kills the wounded Lich Guard. Wounds the Lich Guard.
Kills
the wounded Lich Guard. Kills the Lich Guard.
there's 1 left, I think. 1 Lich Guard left.
Kills the Lich Guard.
So that's all the Lich Guard? And now
You said there were 4 left, but
Although
I
I
see
just
5.
realized I was rolling the wrong dice for those. I was rolling the ones left to save rather than the saves I had already made.
How many are left?
There was 2 saves left to make, but I rolled the. How many did I roll there?
Yeah, no worries. Adam.
I'm honestly not sure.
All right. Do you remember how many got through? I was only doing it
was-
4 at a time.
Right. It was
So at most 4. So I rolled 2 from this, and then I switched over the ones in my hand by accident because I forgot which one was which. Yeah, I should have had some 4-up invulns on some of those.
Hey, Ulyss, thanks for the $5,
Boy,
man.
I'm about to butter
My only
your
loss with my
brain.
Kron list was to BCP Paul's
any
Tau
idea how
list.
many I
The
rolled?
Chrysler no joke, yeah.
Any idea?
That's nuts, man.
Because you were rolling.
I was rolling 2 at a
saves
time,
and
but
then-
the dice that I was putting in the
Right.
corner, how many were those?
So,
I'm not going to, man. It's up to them to figure this out.
if I'm remembering correctly, these were the ones that.
Yeah, there was
were
definitely 4 over
killed.
here that killed after that, but
And
how many
then
did I
these,
say?
how many dice were over here? Got to be at least 4 over here.
4 over there? All right. So, 2 of the ones that would have been over here were ones I rolled from here, so there'd be 2 more over there. And then the 4 that I rolled over here could have been up.
Guys, I'm going to remind everyone one more time that on my stream, we give the players the benefit of the doubt, and we
So as
don't
long as I
try to accuse
fail-
people of the worst possible intentions and stuff.
As long as
Let me
I
propose an
roll
alternate universe to you guys.
These 5,
It is
the phenotype
early-ish in the morning after a
so I
full day of
think
playing 3 games of Warhammer.
more than
These guys are playing on a stream, and they're not used to doing that.
Okay, so I only would have
And
failed
they're
one.
probably a little bit stressed out, so just calm down.
And that's on the character.
No,
Give the
it's
players the
something
benefit of the
that
doubt and be
I was
nice.
rolling feeling pains instead of saves.
You failed the saves already.
I failed the saves, yes. But I was rolling until I rolled 4 fails.
I just want to confirm all the Lich Guard are dead before.
I don't know that they're dead. This is what I'm trying to confirm with you, right? So I was rolling 4 at a time, right? I was specifically saying I have 4 Lich Guard,
Right.
which now that I count, I have 5 Lich Guard. But I was rolling 4 at a time so that I knew that I had Lich Guard left, right? Right, you agree?
I really don't know.
Yes, I was rolling 4 at a time. And so then I was rolling the feeling pains after.
Don't look at me. You
So
guys
at
have
the
to
point,
figure this shit out
I would have
yourselves.
had those 5 saves at next.
From where I'm sitting, it looked like there were shots left over after those 4 Lich
Okay.
Guard had died.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. So we'll assume that all of the ones I made, I just failed the saves. At which point there was 4 fails, not 5. So I have 1 Lich Guard left. I just failed
No,
the save.
the 4 Lich Guard died before you even rolled those.
Yes. The 4 Lich Guard died before I rolled those, and so I rolled them and I failed 1 of the 5.
Okay, so there's
So there's 1 Lich Guard left that I have feeling pains.
there's 1 Lich Guard who needs to take feel no pains.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
So 2 feel no pains on the Lich
But
Guard.
I'm going to CP it to try to get the save.
Okay.
So it'll be a 4-up save. So a 6.
Okay.
So I have 1 Lich Guard alive,
1 Lich Guard alive.
and then I'm going to use my free CP strat to reanimate. So I'll kill 4, and the free strat for the Overlord.
Can you take him out of coherence?
I can pull out of coherency. At the end of the turn, if I'm out of coherency, then I remove models it back in.
Oh, and every
Range to the reanimate.
interaction that feels a little like
So
friction-y at a table of Warhammer is due to communication issues 100% of the time, in my experience.
3, 4.
Maybe not 100%, maybe like 99% of the time. But yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds back.
He didn't roll it in the box, Liberty.
And one of them is wounded.
Yeah, the Lich Guard is wounded.
Okay. All right. And next.
Can you get your hazardous test right quick?
What's that? Oh yeah, hazardous. Thank you. 3. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Isn't the sequence, don't you have to take all your saves and then roll your feel no pains, so you can't re-roll a save if you alre't have a bunch of information about how your feel no pains went?
3 dudes, 4 dudes,
Or is that sequencing not right? I don't know.
6 dudes, and the commander.
Yeah.
Failed 4.
What is this again?
Yeah, that was
The
definitely not the
hazardous
right
test.
way to do that from the Crons player. Like, you can't get all that extra information about your feel no pains, then decide to re-roll a save.
And then kill a guy.
Yeah.
All right. So how many wounds does the commander have left?
He has 1 wound left.
All right. I think that's a 6. Oh, you're counting it up.
Oh, yeah, right. Counting down. Right. Yeah.
You
put
can
it
you can do count up if that's more.
just be consistent. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, it's up to you.
Yeah. 1 wound left on him. And then next up we'll do this guy will get the, and I don't think I have range on the last guy there. This guy will do guide the 3 guys right here
Okay.
into them. And they'll overcharge again.
Okay.
So
You should be able to polish these guys off with the other
moving
crisis
on.
suit unit.
3s rather than 4s. 2s to hit. Reroll everything because
Yeah, I agree with that. Asking a judge to come over and mediate that would have been totally reasonable. Jordan, I agree.
10 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Can we get those 1 and 2? Okay.
Wounding on 3.
There was a 1 in there, but I think. But maybe it was one of the dice. Oh, it's fine.
There you go.
Maybe it was one of the 10 you had. Put the dice back in.
So now he's got
Am I the
crypto
only one
thralls
that
back
got
in the unit, which is going to make the rest of these guys much harder to kill.
Okay, so 5, 10, 13.
Catan died now, Aaron. Barely got him.
So saves left to make over here. So I have 1 Lich Guard I have to take it on. So you overcharge, this is a 4-up. He fails it.
Kills him.
Yeah.
4-up, 5-up feeling pains.
Oh,
Kills
yeah, that's
him.
right. Okay.
So the 1 Lich Guard with the wound is dead. And then this is -2, right?
Yeah.
So I'll do the other
The cryptos are in there. They're right here.
other Lich Guard. Lich Guard. Lich Guard.
Fails 1.
So 1 failed for the Lich Guard. 5-up feeling of pains. Kills the other Lich Guard. And then these are 5-ups. You're ignoring cover still, right?
Yep.
So these are 5-ups on the Crypto Thralls. So I failed 1 into the Crypto Thralls. 4-up feeling of pains. You kill a Crypto Thrall. 5-up into the Crypto Thrall. 5-up into the Crypto Thrall. 4-ups feeling of pains. Failed the feeling of pains from the Crypto Thralls. So that's both Crypto Thralls.
So all he's got left now is the character. So he can't reanimate
we're
that
down to
unit
just the
anymore.
character.
Now you're down to just the characters. So I get to choose where these go, correct?
Yep.
All right. So we go into the Overlord. So Overlord has a 4-up invuln,
And he halves damage.
and he
right?
halves damage. So he's still part of the unit, so he'll have his feeling
He-
pain.
Is he part of the unit for the rest of the turn, the rest of the activation? Or
For the
Yeah,
rest of the
yeah.
at least that's how it works for the Technomancer. So if you snipe the Technomancer out,
Yeah.
the rest of the unit still has it.
If you're still taking wounds from one activation, then the character
Failed it,
still
yes,
acts
it
as
didn't
if they're
matter.
leading the unit until the
I
activation
still have
is
3
done.
more saves to make though. So he's taken 1 wound so far. 4-up, 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 5-up. So it would take 1 wound there. Which, unless you have more shots going into him,
Yeah, I do have more shots. at him.
It's not half damage, it's -1, but it's the same in this case because it's damage 2, right?
he starts with 6 wounds, so he's down to 5.
Okay. And then the last 2 dudes here,
Yep.
hitting on 3s, rerolling everything.
This is Andre. This is still part of the same activation that killed the Lich Guard, so he's shooting at the Lich Guard unit.
And explodes.
I guess if he had lone operative, though, it still wouldn't. Yeah. Anyway,
Wounding on 3s now.
-1 wound. -1 wound, you get
Still?
I believe it's still until the end of activation. Because everything happens at once. We can ask Ricky if you want.
Yeah, why don't you call him over?
Yeah.
It doesn't make a big difference. Well, don't worry about it. It doesn't make a big difference
All
on
right,
this
I'm
one.
going to turn the time back to you because it's been on me
Yeah,
for a long
I'm sorry.
time again.
Sorry,
You're
yeah.
fine. You keep switching it
so-
over and I just don't notice.
No, you're
It's
good.
my fault.
I think something that I'm learning from this, and like
Yeah.
everyone should take away from this
So
interaction,
that's
is
10.
when you're rolling saves and feel no pains and all this, like the way these Lich Guard units
5
have
wounds left,
so
I'll
many
take these
weird
5 at a time.
layers of different kinds of saves and feel no pains.
Fail 2.
You just need to be extremely clear and vocal with your opponent about what you're doing when,
So I'm down to
right?
3 left.
Takes 1.
Like I'm rolling this save on this guy,
Takes another 1. Down to 2.
Down to 2.
and then both of you should probably be keeping track of which attacks have already been saved and which haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly,
My-
Christopher. Exactly. Both players should be counting that
Uh,
out. And that, you know, if I'm Patrick in this situation, I learn from this interaction. Okay, going forward, I need to keep a really close eye on
see the Overlord?
the way my opponent's rolling saves.
What are
Right?
you trying to see? From this guy?
Overlord.
Or
Yeah, Retribution, thanks for the membership, man.
with the broadsides?
Yeah, that was this unit of Crisis Suits shooting over here to finish that
I think
unit off.
only one of them can see the Overlord. The
One
back
of
one
them.
definitely can't.
Back one definitely can. Okay.
I would say that what happens a lot in Warhammer 2 is that we try to fix things after the fact, whereas if we were a little bit more, just take a little bit more time before stuff happens in the game to explain what's happening, and things like measuring out your charge distance before you roll the charge, or
guide.
declaring this is what I'm going to do before you do it.
That's this guy?
Yeah.
Can help a bunch.
The rerolls or not rerolls?
What's that?
Rerolls
no,
or
no,
not?
no rerolls
Alright.
for that. It was only the Tetris that do
Alright.
that. Yeah. We'll
So now these guys are two separate
into
units
the
because this is
Overlord.
going to be new
The
activations
Overlord
after that
will
unit
shoot
died.
the
Sure.
arc. He'll be at minus.
Hey, Retribution! Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, brother.
The Overlord.
Appreciate you.
Both miss.
Yeah.
And then the plasma misses. And then the drones.
Exactly, Jordan. Yeah, measuring charge distance in the movement phase is absolutely the right thing to do.
Threes.
Yeah.
1. AP minus 2.
And the Overlord?
Yep.
Do you ignore cover?
What's up?
Do you ignore cover?
No.
No? So I have a 2
Yeah,
up save
Christopher,
base,
absolutely.
-2 goes minus 1, so I have a 3 up save here.
Saved. And then into the Duder back there.
I agree with that. Sorry.
One hit.
Sabaratel, yeah. If I mess up in a game, I always just treat it as the worst possible outcome for me. Like if I forget what the sequence of events was and stuff, I'm like, oh shit, I didn't. How many did I roll here? I don't remember, so I'm gonna assume the worst case for myself, right?
Not sustained 2. 1. AP minus 2.
All right. 3 up again because of cover. Good.
Making some saves in the middle here.
Good job, guys. Didn't kill the.
Can't jump, shoot, jump here.
Heal up everything.
No, the Lich Guard can't come back.
The Lich Guard can't, but he can heal, right?
He can heal.
Yeah. Let's do.
I'm a little bit surprised there isn't Warhammer going on in Korea because you guys have so many American service members over there. There's
Guy
a lot of Warhammer nerds in the U.S. military. They probably are playing Warhammer just like on base or whatever.
We roll 1 for Shadow Sun. 2 more hits for Baoon. T.
T4.
4, so
Belt buckle
2,
prez is very cool, yeah.
3, 6,
AP on
7,
these?
2.
Nice Secret Turtle.
So these are 6 ups.
Yep.
And he's dead either way?
Yeah, it's 3 damage each. Then Shadow Sun will shoot at the little dude, the flayed ones.
Can Shadow Sun shoot?
Warhammer is basically just StarCraft on super slow mode, though.
Can Shadow Sun shoot if it just guided?
Yeah, guiding doesn't stop you from shooting.
All right.
Yeah, you just can't be guided yourself.
All right.
Yeah, so Shadow Sun shooting at the flayed ones or fusion blasters. 1 extra hit.
All micro, no macro, yeah.
They're minus
AP
1 to hit,
minus
unless
4.
you ignore it. They're stealth.
None of those were a 2, so
Oh, I didn't know what you hit on.
yeah, she hits on 2s, but so 3.
Yeah, I did know that,
fusion
Demi. It's
blasters
pretty
are
nuts.
students, right? AP minus 4.
AP minus 4. Yeah, I
Imagine if Games Workshop and Blizzard hadn't had a falling out all those years ago.
Rolled a 2, so need to. So that doesn't hit.
tough as 4.
So no wound on that, and then her flechettes. Hit, wounding on 5s.
What's
2
your
more.
strength on this?
2, what's that?
What's your strength? I'm only 4.
3
Okay.
on the flechettes.
How many do they have?
2.
2?
Dude, the flechette gun doing work right now. I'd kill the
So,
Catan.
cover because I'm wholly within terrain, so 3 up.
Can he kill flayed ones with it?
So one guy's
He
left.
killed one.
And let's see here.
I'm pretty sure what happened is GW was working with Blizzard on Warcraft. Then Blizzard said, "Fuck this, we're going to do it ourselves." And then when they got away with ripping off all of Blizzard's IP, all of Warhammer's IP for Warcraft, they were like, "Hey, we didn't get sued for that. Let's make a StarCraft game." So then they did that and basically ripped off Warhammer for that as well.
Hit. T5, so
T5.
4s. 1.
AP?
AP nothing.
So, yeah, I'm not in terrain. It's not obscure, so I don't have. So AP nothing. So 3-up save.
He's good. Then
That's not how it went. Okay.
last guy right here will shoot at the last dude right there. He's not being guided.
It's been a pretty good turn for the town. If you can kill these flayed ones, that would be nice.
Shooting once.
Oh, gotcha, Vol. Okay.
3 AP -2, and I'll need to roll.
3 AP -2.
Yeah.
I guess these are 6-up. Or you're not ignoring cover.
Not ignoring cover.
So 5-ups. Guess it's possible. No.
And then my
tried.
hazardous for the 2 ghost kills here. The back ghost kill,
Eldar definitely Protoss, yeah.
he takes 3.
This has been a good turn for the Tau.
6.
He's definitely put in some work here. Not quite as much as maybe he could have in best case scenario, but
Just from hurting himself.
killed the flayed ones, killed that Lich Guard unit in the middle. Looks like he's killed one of the characters in here as well.
What's it called?
OC? I believe he's just 1.
Technomancer.
He's just 1.
1 OC.
Yeah.
Just a bad idea. Do you have to hold the objective?
His position's pretty good too, right? He doesn't have anything that's really threatening him right now. All of this stuff should be pretty safe on his turn, I would
have
think.
to hold it if you can.
The Overlord is going to get in, maybe get some damage in, but he's only got 2 wounds left, and he could get
If you're not
Overwatched.
high advance, you can.
He did roll hazardous, yeah.
Or high charge, you could make my charge easy.
Right. I don't think I want to charge. I think I'll just.
I mean, it's these 2 guys, and then there's an Eldar and GSC player that are playing each other right
I
now.
haven't spent any command points.
Undefeated.
All right.
So I was saving it for the jump, shoot, jump, right? I will jump, shoot, jump them.
Can you charge after you jump, shoot, jump? I think you can, can't you?
And it'll just be the tiniest sliver of my base.
Oh, no, you cannot declare a charge.
Trying to
Damn.
take it from you. All right, and that is me.
All right. You want to score yourself right quick?
Yeah. So I did 2 units.
Now I'm just gonna put it back to you while you're scoring.
Sorry.
So he
I'm
killed
gonna
2
think about picking
units
these
for
guys
no
up.
prisoners.
Engage.
Does he get baby engage?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick these guys up at the end of your turn.
So he killed a Technomancer there, 1 unit of Crypto Thralls, a Lich Guard unit, and a Flayed One unit. So I think he killed 4 units there, didn't he?
So get a CP. You jump, shoot, jump, so you're at 1.
I'm at 1.
And then draw. Bring it down.
3 with the character, okay.
All
Just
of my-
units, right?
Everything except for
Just a
like
model.
a couple of models are.
And then deploy
vehicles.
teleport homers. So this is action in your deployment zone. Or center of the battlefield. Yeah. Alright.
Bottom of 3, guys.
So reanimations. Overlord reanimates D3. So he gets 1 wound back. This guy's unit reanimates D3. So he gets 1 bike back on full.
I just killed you. What is this?
What's his OC?
Good question.
I don't think I have anything else that's wounded to reanimate. You
OC
killed the
2.
flayed ones over there,
And up
so
Piranha.
we should be good. As far as scoring goes, you hold that one, so I don't get
Piranha
that one.
is
but
2.
Oh, hey, Secret Turtle Club. Thanks for the $2,
I'll
man.
get 9.
Boy,
Derek Ramsey his son
I'm
wishes him
about
best
to
of luck.
butter
Will
your
do.
bread.
Thanks so much for the support. I'll let him know.
C2 on that guy. I don't really like that.
Yeah, you can see the two little heads of the guys sticking up in the back. In the pod racer.
All right. Where are the good take me?
Kron's still doing pretty good on scoreboard here.
So you said that you were 17 away from me? Right.
The near guys are closer.
Kicking butt on
like
primary.
16.
Bring it down and deploy teleport numbers. Should be doable on both there.
Fine. So 5 inches up, I have 11 inch charge. That's not really makeable. And then over here,
Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it.
you're 17 away, so it'll be 12 inch charge.
What's up, D-Love?
This guy might be able to get closer depending. So 5 inches up from him is here. And so then his base.
What is you measured that 10 for his movement, right? Because it might be, yeah.
All right, so it's just
10
pretty much
doesn't
where
even,
it is.
Doesn't even get all the
It's
way up.
the end of his base
So
is,
from there-
is pretty much for the end of this. So that would be a,
10 on the dice.
I think it's a 9.
9 on the
but
dice.
I don't think that's necessarily a great charge either.
He's gonna overwatch this Overlord, right? There's like no way he doesn't here. I feel like. On 3 wounds. It's better than having him get in your face
I
with a
think we'll just
charge.
move up slightly with these guys and try to just stage for a charge next turn. So we'll go ahead and advance them.
That's actually really close,
So
Olivia.
10 inches. So
Now I've had a
that
couple of
guy
good breaks
can get all the way up here if he wants.
this game.
I do
Killed the
want to keep
Catan super early.
No, Lancer just barely on the objective. Everyone else will kind of move their 10 up.
The Tyranids Codex goes up for pre-order next week alongside new models and data cards. Wow. Wait, new data cards, Rick? Morning, JG.
You have no more deep strike, right?
No more deep strike.
All right.
There goes a year's salary.
Our reanimator. I never move him, so I don't even know his
So
movement
people
is.
who bought the Index Tyranid data cards,
Let's see, reanimator. Movement 7, and I rolled a 5, so 12-inch move on the reanimator. He is not infantry, so he can't go through this wall. So it's like 6 inches to clear the wall. Six inches to clear the wall, which means I have
yeah, I mean, again,
6 more.
Hey, it turns out sometimes when you buy things, newer things come out later that are better, right? So
And
people buying the Index
3.
cards and then them getting outdated
let's get him
doesn't
with
really
12
bother
of
me.
these guys. Not quite. Not much I can do about it. We'll advance the.
Not moving through walls even with fly is so rough, man.
Yeah, we'll advance the flayed ones. 4.
9 total?
Yes. All right. Yep. Tomb Blades will come over to the objective.
No Drukari here this weekend, unfortunately, Enforcer.
At least. So they move 12. So we're just gonna come over here. Definitely on the objective. I guess we'll get closer if I wanted to end up charging you. I have the choice of it. I don't think they can kill him, but would you like to Overwatch or anything?
He could,
I don't really
if he had
line of sight.
Infinity CP, he could heroically
I don't really
intervene
line of sight on them.
Oh, the
and then
character-
tank shock.
I
and
I wasn't
kill
sure
those
whether
guys.
you wanted to try killing them or not.
No Drukari here this weekend, unfortunately.
No.
There was a couple Chaos Knights that were doing okay. None undefeated.
Yep. Let's see. I think that is pretty much all of my movement. So I've got
Oh, that's right. You don't count as charge.
teleport homers with.
Plus, Tank Shock specifically says your charge phase, doesn't it?
So these guys will come in.
Yeah, your charge phase, so can't use it in Heroic. There was one Spaceful player that signed up that dropped Lord Tuesdays.
So we come in and try to deal with these guys.
Yeah, cracks, exactly.
They don't fit back here.
Grumbles asks, what do I think about tactical objectives? Is it too much RNG? I think it's actually, I think GW, of all the mistakes they made this edition, the balance of the tactical deck has been really on point. They did a really good job with it, I think.
9 away from this thing.
It does add some variance, but I think you can plan around it if you build your list appropriately and you try to think about what cards you have left in the deck at any given moment.
And now we can go to shooting phase.
I think they did a really good job with it, actually.
There's
a couple changes I would make, like it feels bad to draw Bring It Down when your opponent doesn't have any vehicles, and
how much do these guys have each?
It feels bad to get Capture Enemy Outpost on the first turn. They should change those, but overall they did a really good job.
These guys. And I think the Flares might finally be in range of something. So 24 is in range of these guys, so Flares into them. So let's start with the big shots. Or, I guess you have a 5-man there. I would get an extra shot going if I went into them with the big gun. Yep. Now, I'll just shoot the other guys. It's more likely to kill them. D6 plus 1, so 4 shots.
Timmy wants to know what I think the best edition of 40K was and where's 10th rank. I think 9th during Nephilim was the best.
It's devastating because I did
the game's ever been in terms of balance.
So 3 saves.
10th is not there yet, certainly, but I'm still hopeful that it's on its way.
All right, so far that is, they're less than 10 wounds each, but it's 2 of them, right? So 4 points so far.
Yep.
For, or was it additional 1 for a tactical?
So he did kill the broadsides there finally.
Not for each one, just at the end. All right. All right. These guys will. Oh, I have the flares still. 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Shame.
Wow. Are you in rapid fire range?
Oh, no, I'm not in rapid fire range. I'll roll 10 of those, sorry. 5, 10. These are not heavy, so 3s.
He used to have the old broadsides Grumbles. They're dead now.
Strength 6, toughness.
Toughness 6.
Toughness 6. So 5 saves, no AP.
So, because you can't see me,
You
I'm
do
in
get cover.
So 2+ saves.
You can't get better than the 3+ from cover.
Okay, so I fail 1?
Yes. Unless you had a 2+ to start with.
No.
All right. What other shooting do I have? Not much. So I guess these guys will put their shots into them as well. I'm just gonna say, he has.
This is one of the 2 undefeated tables, Jason.
Just being consistent.
There's one more game after this.
You're right.
And then this dice was what?
That was the guy who died.
All right. So they put their shots into the commander.
Yeah, Chris, I think Adam made a really good point at WTC. I don't really want to keep talking about this.
I have the Tesla
so I'm
carbine.
going to say one more thing, and then I'm just going to stop.
Sustained hits 2.
The transition to 7th to 8th was a shit show as well, right? But we were more forgiving because the end of
strength is
7th was
5.
so bad.
6. So 5.
So 5. Twin length.
The transition from 9th to 10th has been rough as well, but 9th
No
was
AP,
really good at the
Get
end.
cover again.
So 10th looks worse in comparison, right?
Takes another one.
But I think
And the
I think they'll
particle
get it
beamer and
fixed
the
over
other
time.
guy is D6 shots. So 5 shots.
even like
your
people
blast
are even
plus
figuring
one,
out the
so
game
5,
in its current
6
state
shots
better,
total.
and the games have gotten better and better every week.
Hitting on 2s for this one.
Hitting on 2s.
And then strength 6.
4s.
And these are devastating wounds.
Eldar GSC, Jason.
So 2 saves and immortal. No AP.
Yeah, Ben, I agree.
1.
And immortal. And I don't think I have any other shooting. He'll do his action in the shooting phase. So this is 5 because I'm in your deployment zone. And
Necrons scoring really well right now.
Good.
Tau need to
we'll get into charges.
put some
That is
points
such
on
a
the
good
board,
roll with
or
that
else
guy
he's going to
sitting
lose this
there.
game, even if he ends up tabling the Necrons.
If he
That
wasn't
might
sitting
be-
there,
that might
these
be
guys
it.
at Deep Strike would
That
have
might
come
be it. I
in
don't
over
know
here.
if I can come back from that.
I think I'm hurting. You have killed way more of my army than anyone else has, even Custodes. So, charges.
Charges.
9-inch charge into this thing.
Okay.
No Overwatch or anything.
Nope.
Makes it.
Jason, that's actually been my experience as well. I'll be honest, my first game at 10th, I didn't enjoy it much because we
think I
played
can
servo soccer, and I didn't get to do any cool melee
on the-
melee things. It was still fun in other respects, but
Your wing is.
the more I play the game, though, the more I've been enjoying
I
it.
can think I can
Like since I've finally built a 10th edition army that can do actions and stuff,
With 11.
it's gotten a lot more
Come
fun.
over, base my guy, and touch the objective.
But anyway, I really don't want to keep talking about this every
2
weekend,
blades.
guys. I'm
We'll
sorry.
go ahead and charge both units. Any Overwatch or anything?
What's their objective?
These guys are
Control?
OC2.
2 each?
Yeah, everything on there is 2. I can double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's correct.
They're charging the commander's unit?
Both.
Both.
Yeah, they're both OC2.
I won't Overwatch now.
Okay.
I might do it at the end of your movement. if
So
you-
4-inch. So I charged both, so he's within an inch of that guy. And he's basing there. Now, would you like
Sure,
to
for you, me too, man. Yeah, I really enjoy them.
Yeah, now I'll elect Overwatch.
All right, so down to 0 CP for you.
So, commander.
Favorite change from 9th to 10th is the missions, Eric. They're so much better, I think. They've been much more fun to watch, more fun to play as well, I think.
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5. And I'm not going to overcharge. So, 3 AP minus 1.
3 AP 1. You can see both of them. So these will be 4-ups. So I'll make 1 damage on these. 1. All right, you kill 1 bike.
So here's 3 of them.
I think you guys are right. I think that we discussed this before, but you shouldn't be able to Overwatch here after the charge move because Big Guns Never Tire says in your shooting phase, and stuff that happens in your shooting phase does not trigger in Overwatch. This is a mistake I see people make a lot right now. So
AP 1.
Yep.
I guess I did have cover in that last one because you can't see all of him. with
Olivia,
all
some
of them.
Forge World stuff is still totally fine,
probably
but
won't
none of the
carry
Forge
it.
World stuff for Space Marines or Chaos Space Marines is in that category.
Okay. And then, what I really wanted to do the charge was him into there.
So he did kill those
I see
bikes on
Overwatch
Overwatch,
on
it looks
first.
like.
So 5-inch should make it.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely. So he'll come up and base you. They advance. They advance. So they can't charge. So I think that is all of my charges. So we'll go ahead and start with Overlord into your guys.
Okay.
I am going to use the strat to snipe you to get precision. Don't remember how many CP it is.
Ooh, fancy.
It's only one CP.
Epic challenge, 1 CP. So I'll go down to 2 CP, and I have precision.
Interesting. That's a rare strat to use, huh?
Well, you got 1 wound left, and I kill you off the objective.
Right?
So Overlord hitting on 2s. Strength 12,
So
and devastating wounds. So we'll do these kind of one at a time.
I think you get him.
So I'll kill him with the first one. All right?
Right.
And then you have 1 save on the other guys and 3 mortals. Minus 3 AP,
Yeah. So 4 plus Sinvol, and then that'll kill this guy,
and then 3 mortals.
1 wound on this dude.
How many did that guy have?
He had.
I thought we were counting down.
So he has 1 wound left on him
No.
because I passed the save. 4 plus
Okay.
save. Yeah.
He passed the invul, and
So
so
three
he's
mortals.
doing the mortal wounds now.
Oh, yes. All right.
Yeah. So that'll bring him down to 1.
And then no interrupts for you.
No interrupts for him.
All right, their fight.
So the Cold Star did die there, thanks to the
They are
epic
5
challenge. First time I've seen that work. I think that's something that all of us
I'm
need
gonna
to
go
start
ahead and
using
blow
more
up
often, by the way.
Dude for devastating wounds. So 15 attacks. What's your toughness on this thing?
7.
7? All right. So no point in doing +1 strength here. So this will be hitting on 3s. Pretty good.
Grenade
And then
strat, no one
strength
remembers,
4.
yeah.
So wounding on 5s, 6s are devastating wounds.
Yeah, there are a lot of really good ones, Derek. Like, it's something that I'm still
They
adjusting
have
to
2
as well.
saves and 6 mortals.
That's why I feel like I'm so CP starved every
Saves
game,
at
because
-2.
honestly, all the Gladius Space Marine stratagems are pretty good,
Rather. So 1 fail.
and the core ones are all
2
pretty
damage
good.
from there, and
There's
then
a lot
6
of,
mortals.
and then everyone's got a
so
Vect in
that'll
their
be-
army now.
Load.
Adrian, yes, I believe you can, as long as you can see them.
Oh, these guys.
So precision just says you can allocate
I
wounds to a
believe
character
that
in a unit
everything
that's visible to you.
I killed 1.
You don't have to be in engagement with the
I can
character.
attack with
Sure,
them,
sure,
right?
sure.
Yeah.
How many wounds did he have, though, for the bring it down? Both of those guys?
Yeah, both of these guys.
How many
so,
wounds?
7, so 1 point. They would be just the normal ones.
Just normal, so 2 each?
Yeah.
And what's the max I can score on
8.
this?
So
8?
you max out your.
Where do you see the...
What a good
8?
turn on there.
Where do you see 8?
On the last paragraph. Isn't that right?
Yeah, you're right. Very less there.
Wow, big turn there. 8
It's
points
pile
on
in.
bring it down for the Crons.
So 3-inch pile-in.
So,
So you can take the objective from me.
yeah.
What's up, on a bagel? Good to see you, brother. The best Space Marine detachment is Gladius, hands down.
15 hitting on 5s.
5 rounds, Christopher, so there's one more after this today.
Tough is 4.
Melee, Tau.
5 for the overlord.
5, so 3s.
Pretty good.
Oh, nice, on a bagel. Very cool, man. What's up, Ben?
Nothing.
Nothing?
So 2s.
Yep.
Were you playing your tree boys?
I take
Takes
a
1.
wound. Down
Sylvaneth?
to 2. And then that is my turn.
Okay.
So we'll both get a CP on your turn. Switch you over to round 4. You took that objective from me, so you get 6.
6.
Sylvaneth into Big Orc.
Then draw your
Big
card.
Wa works nice. Ooh, nice game, man. All right, so he did kill the Tomb Blades there from the Overwatch. But on the crackback, he did lose his Cold Star commander. Broadsides died that turn. Still has lots of tools, though.
right?
Did he lose that one piranha up there as well?
Might be relevant.
He did.
if you wanna do.
Okay, so he lost the
Yeah.
piranha as well up here.
Bring it down.
So
Overwhelming force.
I have two things. I have the reanimator and
Bring it down and overwhelm. So kill a unit off an objective and kill vehicle.
The Ghost Ark is uninjured.
The Ghost Ark is uninjured. I think you heard it earlier, but I reanimate 2d3 and got back.
I think that's the only orc player here this weekend, Nerfy. Why is this Overlord leading that unit of Tau battle suits? That's a good question, Bad Brush. It's a very close game, though, guys. Apart from some dicey communication issues between these guys, it's been a really good one.
I'm just thinking about something. It's too late probably to change it. Could they have overwatched after I charged you? Do they have pistols?
No.
Then I
Going
don't
to
think
the
they could've
top of
shot.
4 now.
So my bike shouldn't have died. But
What then?
so my bike shouldn't have died. Because you couldn't have overwatched.
They weren't charged. You charged just the piranha.
The bikes. Charge both.
Oh, they're vehicles, so you're in combat.
Oh, okay, vehicle, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they were infantry. But then I got points for killing the other ones. Yeah.
It's a good thing that they were vehicles for you.
Olivia,
Buddy.
not any plans
Buddy,
right now
buddy.
for streaming any Age of Sigmar. I'll be real, Age of Sigmar is like my emergency escape plan if 10th edition doesn't end up getting better over time, but I do think it will.
Getting squeezed. That was such a good turn for you, man.
Yeah, top of
I don't
4.
know that it was that amazing.
What's that?
I don't know that it was that great. I still feel kind of behind on board. I can't deal with your shooting.
I don't think I have enough left to kill this blob right here. So I'm going to have to like try to avoid it. Oh no.
But they can't really leave the objective, otherwise I don't have the
Right?
primary. So I think probably the rest of this game is just them sitting there unless you come close.
Right.
You kill him this turn.
Oh,
and
nice,
then
Jordan.
he sits
Very
there,
nice,
maybe
man.
this guy
Can't wait to
comes
see
up
it. You guys
and tries
finished?
to take it with a character.
Okay. Go stop the Patreon table recording. Be right back. 1 second.
But these guys being lone operative is nuts.
They are big. They don't do a whole lot of damage for their points, but
Are they characters? I thought only characters had lone op until I played you.
right? They are not characters. They are vehicles. Invul?
What?
Do they have an invul?
No. I don't believe so, at least. Yeah, no one will. They have a 4 upside.
Yeah, they have like 30 minutes left in the round, it looks like, guys. But they should have plenty of time to finish from here. Bikes are not vehicles, no.
I just want to check something right quick. Probably doesn't matter for anything.
What's up?
The Res Orb lets him reanimate, but because it only works if he's leading a unit.
There's your time,
On your
guys. Looks
turn.
like there's 10 minutes left for the
Bear is leading a unit.
Tau and 17 minutes left for the Crons.
Never lost a Lich Guard unit before this tournament, so didn't know.
Love to hear that, Ola. Glad you're getting some stuff done. I really need to get some stuff painted this week.
I
He can't go all the way around.
did not think they were that impressive until I started playing you.
I don't know why he didn't roll any saves, Duncan. He should
It's a
have.
million shots.
Yeah.
It is a million shots.
Double exploding on everything is rough.
Unless it was like AP4 or something.
Yeah, I just don't have the juice.
Maybe it was AP4, because remember he rolled an invuln on the suits to save one.
I don't think you've used your CP to discard a mission and draw another one if you don't want one of those.
1 hex mark up in this corner, top left,
Have I done that?
I don't think you've used it, have you?
and then 1 over here.
If
No,
you-
I haven't.
Yeah, so if you want to use your CP for a different one, you can.
No, I don't think so.
Overwhelming Force is easy. You kill the Overlord and you're done.
Yeah, but death wounds don't happen until the end.
Bring it down to the
Mortals
hard
happen
mode.
after other damage, so. It must have been that he just didn't have an armor save and no invuln on the Cold Star, would be my guess.
I'm going to move that piece of train back.
gonna
So you're falling back,
falling back.
and you did not have fall back and shoot?
I do not have fall back and shoot on these guys.
Okay.
All right, well, probably a mistake. Should have had a 6-up save there. No invuln
character
on the
can see
Cold
you.
Star.
So over.
Oh, no, there it is. It has a 4-up invuln.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is my intention there.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
You have to actually have the shield generator as war gear. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Could he have seen before, or is he within 18, that
What?
character?
What's that?
All right, can you measure out where this guy was? Is
Hello,
he
Mom.
18
Good morning.
where he was?
No, 18
No,
would be like right there.
Just for his Overwatch.
I am gonna move this guy though, if you want to
All right,
overwatch.
I'll
them.
Overwatch them. So 6 attacks on 2s. And then
5.
6 strength. So 2 saves -2.
Needed 6s, so
All right, 2 wounds.
takes 2 wounds on him.
I'm just going to move the wound on the ghost, or whatever this guy's up.
Sorry. Yeah. Thank you. So 5 remaining on that guy.
Yeah, if I'm Tau here, I feel like my game plan has to be ignore this Lich Guard unit because you're not going to do anything to it. And just try to kill everything else. You know, kill the Ghost Ark, kill the Hex Marks, kill these guys. Just, let him have this area of the table
We get knocked off at some point.
and control everything else is your only real shot here, I think. I don't see him killing those Lich Guard. Oh, nice on a bagel. I've had cannoli ice cream before up in New Jersey. It was really good. Yeah, Derek, yeah. Especially when you only have 2 turns left, right? Like, I just don't think you're going to be able to take out this unit. And they're not really threatening anything down there, scoreboard-wise, right? Like, what are they going to do? If you move away from them here, then they just can't charge anything, and they're just stuck here for the rest of the game.
Got 12 minutes left.
What are you trying to figure out?
These guys are not as fast, so they just don't have the juice.
Jason, I think GW said that if you don't have any guns at all, then you can still do actions, even after you
That's what
advance.
I'm worried
Probably
about.
staying there.
I'm worried about you being able to
I don't know about fallback.
all of the objectives.
I'm
all
only
of those.
OC1 on all of those.
Right.
So
All right,
I
Per,
don't know
take
what
care,
your
man.
OC is on these guys, but you can probably just tow him on, and then there's no way I can take it from you, right?
Give it a shot.
I mean, I don't know what the OC on these guys is, but
I think it's 2,
2.
so not
So
like
you can probably
amazing.
tow him on and have another, have like 4.
Yeah. I really just gotta stay out of charge range for you. I think is probably going to be ideal.
And remember, the character can kind of
Can jump
Slingshot
a little bit,
himself
slingshot a little
forward.
bit more.
James, I know it sounds crazy, but I'm pretty sure that
got it.
GW said that if you don't have a gun at all, you are still eligible to shoot, even when you advance, which
He-
I agree sounds silly, but
he's blown up.
Blown up.
He's already done his Overwatch, so he can't shoot you anymore if you want to move within the range of him.
Hard choices. Hard choices.
Animo, are you 100% sure about that? Because we talked about this a couple weeks ago, and the conclusion I'm pretty sure was it sounds really dumb, but if you don't have any ranged weapons at all, you can advance and do actions. Everyone's equipped with finger guns. The commentary explicitly says you cannot do it if you advance. Okay. Figureheads have torrent, but 0 damage. Well, that makes more sense. Because I always thought that the assault keyword was what let you be eligible to shoot even though you advanced, right? Oh, okay, on a bagel. Yeah, thanks, man. Are finger guns twin linked? They should be. Okay, thanks for checking the actual quote, Devin. Appreciate that.
Okay, shooting phase.
Yep.
I think you just go all in on killing the Ghost Arc here, or the Doomsday Arc, don't you? Like, because that's what gives you points. It gives you overwhelming force and bring it down.
Sun will guide
Yeah, we had that earlier, Ben. Thanks for the update, man.
the front. Well, let's do each into their.
I'm just going to look through and see what secondaries you've scored so far, just so I know what I need to prepare for next turn to try to deny you. Oh, I can't see them. Oh.
The Tetra will guide into these guys for the 4-man unit here.
The 10 minutes is for his clock, I believe.
Overcharging for the commander.
They have 20 minutes left in the
They're
round.
-1 to wound and -1 to hit.
-1 to hit. He's at +1 to hit and +1 from the. So he's still hitting on 2s.
All right.
So it still makes sense for him.
Only has 1 CP though, Devin.
Roll everything. It's 1 miss and 8 more. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wounding on normally 4s. +1 to wound is 3s.
Yeah, Fire and Fade's 2 CP. Also, this unit fell back, and I think to Fire and Fade you have to have shots.
This is into the
This
charge?
crazy one for the into the.
And this is including the -1 to wound?
What's that?
This was including.
Yeah, it says whose attacks have been resolved. So if you
wound
can't
for just
shoot,
All right.
then I don't think you can strike and fade, right?
AP on these?
Doesn't matter anyway because he doesn't have enough
So
CP.
down to 1 because you can't see the entire unit.
Ignore cover.
He's got an Overlord there on 2 wounds,
It's -2,
Insidious.
so 5 ups on Crypto Thralls first. So both Crypto Thralls fail theirs. The first one loves it. Second one loves it.
Nope. No, you can't, Devin.
So that's 2 of your shots done so far. 5 ups.
No Death Guard here this weekend, John, unfortunately.
Loves it. Loves it. 5 ups on Crypto Thralls. Makes 1. 5 up on Crypto Thrall. 4 up Feeling the Pains. 4 up Feeling the Pains. Kills the Crypto Thrall.
So that's both Crypto Thralls?
That's 1 so far. 5 up on Crypto Thrall. 4 up on Crypto Thrall.
Nice.
Crypto Thralls would be a lot less annoying
5
if
up
they
on Crypto
like
Thrall.
gave up.
4 ups on Crypto Thrall. Wounded Crypto.
Or they shouldn't be part of the unit. Like, you shouldn't be able to get
5
them
up
back
on
with a
Crypto
reanimation.
Thrall.
I think it's
4
fine leaving them at a 4 up,
Crypto
feel no
Thrall,
pain
Crypto Thrall.
for the first time you have to kill them, but bringing them back over and over again is where it
Made
gets
3
real
of them.
tough to deal
5
with.
ups on Lich Guard. Kills a Lich Guard. So both Crypto Thralls and Lich Guard. Is that a different activation or is this all the
This
same?
is all the same
All right.
activation, yeah. And here's the characters.
So both Crypto Thralls
Normally hitting on
and
3s.
1 Lich Guard.
These are hitting on 4s.
All right.
Rerolling everything.
Now it switches back to you.
Thank you, sorry.
Nice. Hello. 400 Berserkers assembled.
That's 5.
So you're hitting on 4s with the minus
Hitting
1?
on 4s.
Nice. Hello.
1, 2.
5 explodes.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And these are wounding on 4s.
All right. With the minus 1. So you're strength 6 or 7?
So strength 8.
Strength 8,
So
all right.
with your minus 1,
Yep.
it's wounding on 4s.
That's awesome, Eric.
You can.
Devin,
I got it.
Liam Hackett at WTC did really well in the War Master, which is the singles with a arcing lot list with no Lich Guard at all. Kind of the same idea, though, with reanimating warrior blobs with ghost arcs to buff it and stuff.
All right, I've lost 1. So I have 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 ups.
Hello is the reason things are out of stock.
And 4 ups. That was not great.
Yeah, that's a lot of
And
Berserkers.
then
Hello.
5 up feeling pains on these. 5 up kills the Lich Guard. So kills the Lich Guard. 5 ups wounds the Lich Guard. 5 ups. 5 ups.
Oh, Haunted Bagel, thanks for 20 gifted memberships,
5
man.
ups, kills the Lich Guard. 5 ups kills the Lich
He did play a couple rules wrong, Devin, yeah, but I still think that list
5 up,
has
wounds the
play.
Lich Guard.
Like, I don't think that the reason that list was
5
doing
up,
well was because of the rules that Liam
so
did
4
wrong,
Lich Guard.
right? Although I agree with you when you say that in that game it would have changed
And
things a
that's
lot,
the
which
end
is
of
why
that
he
activation?
took a yellow
The end
card
of that
from it.
activation.
Can anyone else see the unit to shoot?
No.
No. All right. So let me just see.
Thanks so
what
much,
these
Haunted Bagel.
guys-
Appreciate
can
you,
tell
man.
if I'm in 12-inch range of this guy.
What's up?
It was already on me. Can you see if I'm 12-inch range of this guy?
I thought we did. Yeah, they're not.
I'm not. Okay. So I will use the free strat to reanimate. So it's just
So
going to be D3
D3.
plus 1.
Is that a 2d3 plus
Yep.
1?
So 4 wounds, which is going to get 2 guys back. And then I'm going to kind of string back to hopefully be within 12. Am I within 12 with putting them there?
Yes.
All right. So on my turn, I'll get the extra dice.
It's tough, Karks. It's tough. These guys are doing a great job.
Do
Definitely appreciate having him play this game for us. It's been a real nail biter. Tao's kind of running out of time here.
Sure.
so, Fusion Blaster.
T5 is what they are, so you
This
probably wouldn't.
is Seeker Missiles, since he hasn't shot him yet. 1 hits. No wound. And then his Twin Link things. 2 hits.
Times 5.
Twin linked. So 1 wound.
Damage?
1.
All right, I'll just say I failed it. I'm going to reanimate on my turn anyway.
Yeah, got it. And the
Because nothing else can see them, right?
right. No, nothing else can see him. Let's do the Shadow Sun. Will shoot this guy.
Sure. Is he being guided by anyone?
Shadow Sun is not. Maybe she should be.
I don't know whether they should be or
Yeah,
not.
let's do Hill Guide Shadow Sun into
Which
this
one?
guy. This guy.
This
Hill
guy?
Guide Shadow Sun into him.
Oh, I figured he was better shooting than Shadow Sun.
Right? Roll for Shadow Sun, both hit.
T5.
3s. 2 AP minus 4.
4 pinvolts.
Both good.
Oof.
And then her
Save.
missiles.
Nice, Iniquity. Welcome in, man.
1 explodes. Better to re-roll it. And that misses. So 3 hits. 3s. AP minus 1.
AP minus 1. Can you see all of me? Probably.
Yeah.
So we'll say 3 ups. Fail 1 damage.
Yeah, 1.
Just 1 damage?
After you're having.
Okay.
Right, because he halves damage.
Yeah, he does
right?
have damage. So he's down to 1.
And then her flechettes. And it's better to re-roll for her. All hit.
That was 5.
So 5.
That was good.
Whoa. The flechettes, man. Are they going to do it again?
Good.
Yep.
Got him.
Oh.
There was no AP on it?
No AP on it. And now the
He's got 2-up armor.
guy
Never
who
mind.
guided her
Okay.
What's up, Bingo?
will shoot at the duder,
Okay.
right?
I thought the flechettes were going to get another kill, guys. That would have been hype.
I think I got to kill him.
That would have been the third thing that the flechette guns killed this game.
6s explode to 1.
The strength 3 AP 0 gun.
Winning on 3s, so 2.
AP?
Minus 2.
Minus 2. Do I have cover from this one? Probably.
I have to see. I can see all of them from at least one angle, right?
All right, without going through the terrain.
So that'll get him.
All right, I'm just gonna double check that you can see him.
It would kill him anyway, right?
2 would have failed.
No, it wouldn't have had cover. You said AP what?
2.
AP 2. Okay. What else could
Bulldog, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate you.
This one.
you? Just the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pay a CP and re-roll this too. Try to keep this objective.
Oh, why doesn't he just
Boy,
get back up?
I'm about to butter
No,
your
no.
bread.
You could spend that same CP and just stand back up, right?
And now the
Unless he's already done that.
last.
And the Ghost Arc? Or Doomsday Arc?
Yeah, on the Doomsday Arc. Explodes 1, 2 misses. Wounding on 3.
Yeah, there's going to be a lunch break after this for about an hour, Dimmy.
This turn?
Have I not already guided with them?
I don't know what you shot, but
I'm pretty sure I've
Okay.
guided with them. Oh, I guess maybe I haven't, but either way, I forgot.
I just don't see anything else that really they could guide.
That will get him overwhelming force, by the way, knocking that guy off.
T9?
T9.
Yeah, so 1. AP minus 2.
AP minus 2, so AP 1 because you can't see all of me, so I have. It's good.
And that's to you.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
You wanna
What,
score
from
your
Bulldog? Yeah, I saw it.
I'll score up while you move. Bring it down.
We'll go
I
to
didn't
my
get
second
any,
turn. We'll both get a CP.
And I'm going to discard this for a
Alright.
CP. Overwhelming force.
So I own 2 objectives, one with the character. Or you OC on this thing? What is your OC on this?
2.
2. So I hold it with 4. So I'm going to hold 2 without and 1 with, so 12.
Just not catching up, man.
12 on primary.
Draw, overwhelming force, assassinate. All right, before I do my turn, it looks like I can't go back and see what you scored in these other ones. And I just want to see what you scored so I can try to deny you depending on what you draw. So do you know what you scored? Have you drawn behind me lines yet?
Don't think so. No.
Have you drawn assassinate yet?
Don't think so. No.
Have you drawn engage?
Yes.
Have you drawn storm?
No.
Had cleanse?
No.
Deploy?
No.
Investigate signals?
I don't think so.
No prisoners? Yes, you did that one. Extend battle lines?
No.
Defend stronghold?
Yes.
Secure no man's land?
Yes.
Area denial? Keep me out of the center?
Yes, I think so. I think I discarded that one.
Tempting target? Yes.
He's just looking through and trying to see which
that one?
secondaries the
I don't think so. Capture him out.
Tau is already drawn.
No.
All right. That's 7. We've going around 5. So there should be at least one more that you haven't scored yet, or that you scored already. I don't know what
It's
it is.
the bottom of 4.
It's the bottom of 4, so 8. You should have had 8. That's 7 that you.
I think that this is going to be more and
no,
more a
unless
thing
I
as we get deeper into the edition. Absolutely.
Oh, you kept one over.
Yeah, being able to know what your opponent's already drawn and what they can still draw is actually one of the ways you can
Is there anything
play around the RNG of the deck. Yeah.
that can kind of teleport or anything?
Not really, no.
All right, so behind me lines, the only things that can really get there are these 2, right? What do these guys move? Can they
14.
get there?
Probably can't get to your deployment zone, no.
14, and then you could advance. So you could possibly get there with a long advance on them. What do these guys move?
10.
10. So they probably can't. So these are these, and these are the only things that could possibly.
Yeah, Animo, I've got it actually on my end, but
Assassinate. You could
yeah,
maybe
I
pick up
should
some
put a
pick
button
up
for the players to
character.
pull it up as well.
I don't think you can kill that unit to get the characters there. If I don't deal with that unit, you could probably kill that character over there. Storm hostile objectives. I score the first of my turn, so I can just walk off objectives and keep you from scoring it.
Marius, that kind of behavior is actually not good to
claims-
have at the table, right? Like,
Action objective.
you and your opponent should be working together to try to figure stuff out. You should never intentionally withhold information from your opponent, especially not information that's universally known by everybody. The reason that they were doing that here is because my software is what they're using for the cards, so he can't just pick up his opponent's discarded deck and see what he drew, which is
we're
what he
gonna
would
go
do in
ahead
every other situation, right?
And have. Oh, I guess then you score. I scored primary already. Good. So primary no longer matters whatsoever. So these guys are going to move up 9. This guy's 2 wounds left. Yep. All right, so I could maybe get some shots into him with this.
Thanks, Rexus. Appreciate that, man.
So they're going to move up 9. One of them is going to come over here, just so I have an unfailable charge into you without being on the objective. They're come up 9 and 9, so that I could possibly charge into those if I kill him with shooting.
Well, again, Aaron, in a game that wasn't on the stream, he wouldn't have to quiz his opponent. He would just walk over there, grab his deck of cards, and say, okay, these are the ones you've drawn already.
So
right?
I'm back in range, so 2d3, so 3.
The reason he had to ask
2 guys.
which secondaries he's already done is because they're using my software and
I don't know if that matters.
they did something a little bit wrong, so they weren't able to go back and look at the cards that he drew.
Over here.
It's totally reasonable.
So as far as movement, he is going to come walk off of the objective and get close to your guys up here, so we can charge and try to tie them up if I don't kill him.
Right.
We like Overwatch?
I think it's
I'm going to switch time over to you because I don't have.
Boyke, yeah, I could do that.
no Overwatch.
Alright.
I was thinking about doing that, but
He'll advance, so he needs like a 2 or maybe a 3 to clear that barrier.
no, James, the thing is, if you let players use physical cards, then they don't do the software. So the real answer is I need to build in a button that lets the players look at the stuff that they've drawn already.
That guy probably just kind of stays put. He can still see there and take a couple shots. These things don't really matter too much.
Yeah, it's already in there. Jehook, I just
We'll
have to build
advance.
the UI for it.
We'll advance this thing.
Rexus, the only person who can pause a clock at a Warhammer tournament is a judge. Because the clock represents the amount of time in the round. So that time never stops unless the
These
judge
guys need
says
to
so.
move. They'll go ahead and advance as well.
No, it's okay, Aaron. Trust me, when I first did the software, I had it so the players were doing physical
so
cards
really
and then
all
just
we're
putting it
wanting
in the
to do
software. But the players never did it.
Is
So.
kind of screen out the objective. We're going to get off of the objective. And
So then I had to go up there all the time and interrupt the game and be like, hey, put your cards in the thing. So. Yeah.
just so you can't, hopefully can't come take it easily at least, then I don't control it.
That's Python, Insidious.
I think that is all of my movement. So we'll go to shooting. He'll put flare right here, big guns into them. So big gun.
I have that
5.
built in too, Jesse. I just stopped doing
5
it
guys there.
because
So blast is 6.
I got tired of people being so anxious about the clock. It's very annoying to have people be like, "Oh, you didn't switch the clock. Oh, the clock, the clock. Oh no." You know, at the end of the day, it's the player's job to manage the clock, and having the
4 damage each.
ticking clock on the screen only makes my job harder.
Flare ray, I don't think I'm within.
Yeah, smart play here to have them around the objective but not on it, so we can't knock them off for points and
10.
stuff.
No autos. Strength 6, toughness.
7.
You're in coherency.
Yeah.
No AP.
He's in a circle.
Saved.
Hey.
For you guys, we have 8 minutes left for you guys.
Christopher, I appreciate the offer.
Looks like,
but,
okay. So this is, we have a little more time than the 2 minutes, minute and a half it shows
Yeah,
here.
you guys, because I gave you an extra 5 minutes for the stream.
All right.
It's about to time out,
So that's
man.
all of my shooting. Or I guess I have him shooting.
No, you're good. Yeah.
So he'll put his shots into that. That's the only thing you can see. I don't think. How many wins does that thing have?
Which one?
This.
7.
All right, I don't think it matters here,
Yeah,
but
Can't
I
really
can't
kill
kill
it, I
you
don't think.
unless you move and I somehow get lucky. So 2 saves doesn't matter.
For him, so
yeah.
so it's gonna be 4 more minutes, so 5 minutes for
All
him.
right, I'm pretty much done. So we'll charge you there. You like Overwatch or anything?
Not worth.
Makes it. It's physically impossible for me to base you.
Right? Do pylons have to be toward the nearest thing still?
Towards the nearest model.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no, the Tau didn't do enough last turn, I don't think. He really needed to focus on scoring points.
I guess I just stay.
I think shooting at the Lich Guard down here was a
You
big
can fall
mistake.
back onto the objective and take it from me, I suppose.
He should have.
Cap on how much you can score
Again,
on
this
this?
is easy for me to say, right?
Cap
Sitting
it.
here in my position, but if he had tried to put more fire into the Ghost Arc to bring it down, and then it would have knocked him off an objective.
These guys will.
I don't remember if you can get more points
Charge.
for overwhelming force. I think you can, right?
If I charge this thing.
Yeah.
But then do I want to play more around keeping you from taking my objectives, or play more around you getting behind?
I don't think it's going to matter.
So-
I'm probably just going to talk out my turn
I'll
because I don't
charge
think it'll
here.
make a big difference.
All right.
5 max, yeah, so you can
make
get it
the charge
twice.
to these guys.
Yeah.
I guess we'll-
So if he killed the Overlord for 1 on overwhelming force, but if he had killed the Ghost Arc back, or the Doomsday Arc,
That's everything.
he would have gotten more overwhelming force and bring it down. Although easier said than done, right? He didn't really have a lot of
Whether we
anti-tank
do these or
guns
not.
lined up to shoot at it. So
5, 10, 15.
again,
4s, and I assume 5s. Toughness on those is 7.
7.
So it's 4 is 5s. So you have 3 saves, nice 2.
3 6-ups. 2.
All right, 2 damage each.
That'll bring
What is
this
that,
guy
1?
down to 1 wound.
That's my turn.
Okay.
So overwhelming force. Oh, I should have killed that guy for overwhelming force. That was my mistake. I should have charged the other direction. And assassinate, I didn't kill any characters.
To answer your question, it does cap at 15.
All right. So I think I didn't score either of mine.
He asked if it capped at 15, it does.
Yeah. I forgot about my secondaries and worried about yours and didn't kill that guy.
Right.
So it's your secondaries that you get.
Right, so
all right, guys, top of
get
5 coming up here.
6 to start off. Teleport homers and assassination. The one character is the
And this one.
and that one.
And I reanimate over there. I get 3 guys back. So it's a full strength unit again.
And then you score again at the end of this round.
We don't score again.
What's up? You score your primary at the end of the round.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was
You're
thinking.
already maxed out on primary.
Yeah, I'm
so it
discarding
doesn't matter.
these. I was thinking that was my last turn for some reason.
Is he
No, I
maxed on
went
primary already?
Yeah, I know.
A problem.
I was thinking that I was done
18,
after
28, 30. No, he's still going to
I'm
get
gonna
10
go
more,
ahead and
or
discard
20 more on
my
primary.
Turn for a CP. I get a CP on your turn. You get a CP on your turn.
So Tau have teleport homers and assassination here.
Yeah, let's do.
I just don't know how he's going to. I don't think he can get back from this scoring deficit. Because
guess
Necrons are going to score,
see if I can
I'd say at least
kill
12 on primary
this
next
guy.
turn, right? Or most likely.
And
Well,
would
okay.
Teleport homers.
He's got a hex mark here and a hex mark
Best medical
here.
characters is this guy.
That guy.
There's one more after this here, yes.
Because you can get within 12 just moving back here, right?
Let me see who won
He
the other
is,
undefeated matchup.
Stealth, but he's not all that tough otherwise.
Right.
He is toughness 5, 3-up save stuff.
Looks like
Oh, he's not himself,
GSC
actually. He's just lone operative.
Just look.
won in the GSC Eldar game, so
Uh,
winner of this one
they'll
versus
probably
GSC
do
looks
that.
like the next matchup.
and then. Yeah, that's just a lost cause. Deploy teleport homers.
do an action in the middle or my deployment zone, I believe. Right?
Yep, that's what it is.
So this guy was the one that could get there.
Right. So he'll deploy homers in your
Yeah.
deployment zone easily.
Yeah, he just needs to be within, so as long as he's within 18 of the edge,
Yeah,
he's perfectly fine where he is.
And then try and kill that guy, and then this guy will deploy. Can I do both the center and
no,
that
you
for 8?
can't.
End of the turn. Or within center.
It was or, not and.
Reanimation versus reanimation.
Let's see if I can kill this guy, and then be pretty much it. These guys. How far away is the farthest guy? Is he within 22?
So 12 is there to be able to shoot me.
Is he in? He's got 10 inches of move. Is this guy within 22?
That's his base.
Okay.
You tell me.
So that's over his base.
All right, you're definitely there.
Okay.
I could put this on
Gotcha.
his edge.
So yeah, so all of these guys into him.
You have to move.
You have to move.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Was that?
Because I.
You have to
Yeah.
be fully within terrain in order to shoot out of it.
I have to be what?
You have to be within 12 of him to shoot him, so you're gonna have to move up.
So this guy will go just straight.
Yeah. So you don't have to be exact. They're just all up here. The point is, if I kind of run, take your home objective for some reason, which I'm probably not going to do.
Yeah, it won't make a difference there, I don't think. I think the one guy had to go around too far, so it would just be the two normal dudes, but the commander's almost certainly going to get him here. I'll spot him with the Tetra.
Yep, you're good. I'll Overwatch.
the Tetra.
What's their wounds?
7.
Did I do like 2 to him last time or something?
You all got this guy
No,
down.
just his last time I just shot. Did I do anything to him, or did you make a
I don't
save?
think you did,
All right.
did anything to
I don't think I can kill him, so it doesn't matter.
You have a minute left.
Okay, let me see if I kill the commander. 2. 2, 4, 6, and 3 misses. And T5.
T5.
So it's 5, 10, 13.
AP?
2.
AP 2. So I have 5 ups. What's the damage on these? What's the damage on these?
2.
2? Yeah, he's dead. 5 ups, he's dead.
Get some assassinate
So
there.
1 assassinate.
You max out if you're just killing one.
Deploy.
It's 5 points.
What's up?
It's 5 points for killing one,
Oh, okay.
and that's the owl.
And
And then deploy for 5.
We are at time, so we gotta just figure out what your guys' score is gonna
5
Yep.
on your turn. See what your secondaries are.
Area and I would keep you out of the center and defend stronghold. So I just walk back onto my home objective, walk back onto that
be.
objective.
So we are at time, so we can't do any theoreticals at this point.
I might have had time left at that point.
Well,
'Cause it was... All right, if you
One more after this one, Bat Brush, yeah.
So what happened? What happened?
yeah, just do your.
I was
do your-
thinking I would have a little bit of time, but on my turn. But if this is it, that's fine.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
I
so
can not
you can't-
score.
Hey,
Yeah.
dude. Holy cow, what a good game, man.
Tower a lot
and-
harder than I thought.
You outplayed me so hard on the actual missions. You were keeping track of like which secondaries I'd used and stuff. That is like 3 levels above. Where
I
I'm
was
at.
trying to keep track of
Yeah.
All
it.
right, put your guys' score in.
All right.
That was a really fun one.
I was trying to. I'm really bad at it. I wrote like a spreadsheet to try to keep track of it, and I never do.
Ricky, I didn't do the thing that you told me to do during my practice game. It was that I didn't shoot anything with the big unit turn 1. That's, I mean,
All right, well,
I wasn't giving you any.
GG there, guys. Great
Those
run from
guys
Patrick
were
this
way
weekend,
more-
though.
I thought my were safe from you, and then it was
Right.
like, oh,
It's-
Making it all the way to the semifinals, I guess, with Tau. Really good stuff. So, all right, guys, we have a lunch break coming up here. Let's see. What time is lunch over? Lunch is over at 2 p.m. local time, so that's in about 50 minutes, guys. So 50 minutes coming up. I believe it's going to be Necrons versus GSC. Let's look what the final is here. So, thanks for all your support today, guys. 50 minutes until next round. Should be good. Is there money on these games? Not at all, boys. No. They're playing for a belt buckle. Oh, man. We'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Do you guys have any requests for the Patreon table this round, by the way? I forgot to look for a game. See if I can find anything interesting going on in the room. Let's see here. Any big boys available? Let me see. There's no Drukari here this weekend, unfortunately. So there's another game of two guys who are. They don't have any losses, but they have a tie, which is Necrons Thousand Suns. But man, we've had a lot of Necrons on this weekend. There's Deathwatch Chaos Knights playing this round. I think that's right. Yeah. The only thing that we haven't really had on this weekend. Tau are fighting Elder, yeah. But Tau player's been on stream twice already. I'm going to give him a break this round. I think that's the only one that looks really interesting, like different from what we've had on this weekend. We already had double Stompa on this weekend, which I think it counts as weird and wacky as you get. Yeah, let me go see if I can get these guys. There's table 5. Okay, be right back. 1 sec, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have the final table, Jason.
They got about 10 more minutes for lunch.
All right, guys, we got players. We have a game.
Yeah, 6 up, but it's
18 and 6.
Oh. Okay. The only undefeated players left. Neither one of them is Eldar.
in here and hold it.
Yeah, 18 and
Amazing.
6 should be kind of like this.
Yeah, about like that. Is that about right?
I mean, I think I show you're right. It's just probably the terrain
18.
slightly off from both of them.
We can make it
18-6.
Yeah, we
Mine's
can make it.
18-6.
That's 18-6,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fine.
But you should have a little bit of room
Yeah,
on the inside.
I can see mine on the inside too.
Yeah, just a little bit of yours on the inside. I just look like you just have slightly more than me
Yeah.
on it than I do. But
Your terrain might be slightly further over, so I'm 5 3/4 on this corner.
I'm only like 4 and something, so I'll just scoop my
I'm 4 inches exactly to the.
It'll be dancing at the top tables for a while. I think you might be right on it, Bagel. Yeah.
just on this edge. And
4 inches might be correct. I don't know which one it is.
oh, yeah.
I was saying what mine was.
But there's no actual measurement, so yeah, that's
My favorite
about
part
right
of
there.
WTC. Two big memories for me, Anthony, was at the end of the War Masters when Thomas
they don't
won
really do much.
and his whole team in their team jerseys came out and
They kind of
lifted him up on their shoulders and were
movement,
cheering for him. That was
less
pretty.
than 2
That was
inches.
pretty
You
awesome.
can't stand here.
on.
And then
But you can be.
Yeah, so they do a
next to
block
them.
movement too.
in the actual team event,
large.
it was just those moments when the teams were like huddled up with their jerseys and like doing their little chants and stuff before the games. All that stuff was really cool.
Man.
All right. So. Oh, and also my favorite game was Lucas against Pumbaa.
Raise your hand, Derek. You came from
That game was really, really good.
Yeah.
All right, so here's your Necron list, guys. Same one from last game. No changes, of course. GSC running, this is pretty standard GSC stuff, I would
I
say.
technically came from Alaska.
All right, so can you tell me what this mission is?
Double Nexos, double Primus.
I'm sorry, what?
We did the deployment, but what's the
It's
mission
5
itself?
per. That's it. No special rules and 5 for everything you hold.
To a max of 15?
15.
Or, all right.
It's hold 1, 2, 3. Sorry.
right.
It's hold 1, hold 2, hold 3, 5 per.
All right.
So
Yep.
you can't, yeah. It's 1, 2, 3.
Very
hold.
straightforward mission here, guys. Just hold an objective for
be
5.
holding-
I think there's one that maxes
Max of 15.
15, so I wasn't sure which one it
No
was.
special rules. Sweeping engagement is the
You should
deployment.
easily score your max primary. My job is to hold you to not scoring a lot on secondaries.
I think you just killed my stuff with the
The thousands of guys and
demo charges that just come back.
yeah.
Oh, they're ruling
Like
demo
doing
charges
demo
come back here. Okay.
They don't kill Lich Guard. I tried. I did 2 units into his Lich Guard, and they did not kill his Lich Guard. But then again, he was rolling saves like Jesus came and like touched
All
these
right.
guys for him.
Oh, wait, let me do a poll, guys. Sorry.
You want to do this with me? This is a.
Do what?
So I'll hold the laser and you put the things down.
Oh, sure.
Because it's real easy to do the deployment zones if we do it that way. Let me get my my laser
Yeah,
out.
we just need to move this thing over.
So the
I measured
Primus,
here.
Yeah, just
is the
measure. put a
Primus
dice
the one that
there
gives
or
you the
something.
free strat?
At halfway, measure it up 22, and
Yeah.
you get a dice, and
No, it's not. Okay. Primus is redeploy.
The original thing. Here it is.
The Nexos is the one with the captain ability, right?
so we're there. I'm gonna hold it as best I can.
Yeah.
Just throw those down.
Nexus is free strat. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to hold it.
Somewhere around there.
It's slightly more exact than the other methods I've seen. So
that
now we'll
good?
just
Do
do
you
your
want more?
side. That's good. That's fine. We'll come to your side. We can measure up over here, put a dice or a token, or here's a random dice right here.
I'll just use your. I have more of these. I don't use all of them.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just use one to
Unless
start.
you want all of them on your side.
No. I want them on your side too. Because I don't want to have to calculate later what. So that's 22.
Yeah, I just moved it back kind of the width to get.
All right, just trying to get.
I just realized my
trying to get
map is
steady
wrong.
here.
It should go from
That's
this
really good right there.
all the way to the corner. Dang it, chat. More shit to do next week.
We're engineers, Gaddy. We should be designing something that does this perfectly.
I think you're a little off of there.
Sorry, I just started
You're good.
shaking a little bit here.
You just have a projector.
That's
That
pretty
does not
close.
look
Let's
amazing
now,
on top of
let
the
me get it
table.
back on there, and then you can adjust.
No, I got it.
Yeah, just kind of adjust
It
to
needs
the.
Spivey.
Do what?
It needs Spivey.
We haven't had GSC on the stream in a while, actually.
There we go.
Something like that.
That's about right. So I'm saying we're engineers. We should design something, Gaddy, that does this like.
So what you do is you buy the playmat that already has it.
Yeah, but we have like if you have like this War Games Live thing.
Yeah, you could.
There's
easily
obviously a projector that could project, and then it could QR code the four corners to.
Very
Because
easy.
I've done some projector projects like that, and it could project the
This
layout.
is a classic engineer issue of they don't understand that things cost money.
You could either use a projector and actually show everything, or you could use like a just like a laser level and have the lines for the tutorial.
Yeah, the laser level would work, but just saying, we gotta work this out and then give it to the War Games Live crew.
There we go.
Small, he's got the camera up there. We'll just put a projector next to it.
The War Games Live crew is
All right,
me,
so
by
we
the
roll
way.
the. We got to roll their dice. I will try not to. I know my children are watching. I will try not to cuss too much.
You in Discord, you said you're gonna.
You're cursing. Colton's cursing on the other game table because he knows my children
I
are
thought you
watching.
were gonna demonetize them.
Yeah, I'll try. That's if they made me stream 3 out of 5 games. I was going to start talking
I just
about
remember you said
Yeah, so last year,
to get them demonetized.
let's see, he was at Derek here. We had on, it was the weekend after the Demons
I'll
Codex
go with
came
finger.
out. And he was the only
I'll
player at
step
the event running Demons,
stuff.
so we had him on stream playing Demons a whole bunch last year.
Let me get my tape measure.
I am the crew gear, yeah. Well, me and you guys, I guess.
Is this your tape measure? That's just the one that was here.
I thought that was yours.
It's not mine. It was here.
I'll take it.
It's really nice because it auto sticks.
Yeah, it's not mine. I actually broke the latch on mine, and so I can't lock it.
Yeah, mine locks automatically.
Yeah.
I bought this a long time ago. I will say, I'm not particular brand-wise, but if you will buy a really good, this has lasted me 12 years. If you'll buy a good one and not let your kids
I
play
just
with
bought
it.
a cheapo one, and the lock broke on it earlier this
I
event.
always buy the cheap ones and then they break, so I try to buy a pretty nice one. And
Yeah.
if you don't let your kids play with it, it lasts a lot longer.
I don't have kids, so I don't have that problem.
Yeah. Well, you have Kevin, and that's almost like a child. So just so everybody at home knows.
You might want to hold off a second. I got to decide what I want in reserves against you.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'm not sure. The characters are really set. I know exactly what I want there. The only question is, like the text marks, I really like to come down to objectives.
Oh, yeah.
But against you, the Overwatch might be needed. But it's when you come in, I get 6 shots, hitting on 2s, strength 6, so I'm winning you on 3s.
2s or 3s.
2s or 3s.
And
And
then
then
big
you're
bomb squads
saving on just 5,
I get 5
right?
bucks, so.
So
No Drukari in the tournament this weekend,
Unless I can
Shane,
cover.
unfortunately.
unless you're in cover.
He was killing like 3 or 4 guys, and then I was resurrecting
Yeah,
them.
you resurrect D3.
So,
So
well,
it probably doesn't kill any of your bombs.
These two guys are on the same team, by the way.
If it's the other squad, it's 3 or D3.
Good showing from them this weekend.
So for the Neo squads, it doesn't help.
Apparently, they play each other quite often.
I'm not worried about the non-demo charges.
Now, the demo charges are
Only
all you're worried
concerned
about?
about demo charges.
You should be worried about seismics. I hear
You
they're quite good.
You can come in outside of 18 inches and shoot. You're longer in range than that. So you
Yeah.
can avoid the Overwatch. But when you come in within 6, that's when you can't avoid the Overwatch.
Yeah.
But you still have a move, right? You move 1 in the command phase, and you move 1 if I get in close to it, once per game?
Yeah. I can.
I think the timer is supposed to
one
have
out.
started.
Yeah.
So I'm just talking to the mic for the people at home. Gaddy and I have practiced against each other. We're friends. He has played my army pretty much, and I've played with. He's borrowing my
this is
son's
the
Half of
Necrons.
this is Necron.
It's like my son's
Derek.
August Necron, so he's, we've played each other quite a bit. We practiced. I have a big white barn out in the middle of nowhere, and we play out there. We call it Barn Hammer. It's kind of like this, except for there's a lot more whiskey.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't drink here at this venue, so.
You're shooting later, so I'm gonna put 1 of these in reserve.
It looks like they do have the clock going, by the way.
So 1-1.
And then I might put the flayed ones in reserves. Where do I think deep, assuming you're not there yet,
Marius.
where would I think about deep strikes or infiltrates?
Time is on whoever is doing stuff, so. Players will often forget to switch the clock back and forth. It's just part of people being human beings.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put 1 of these in strategic reserves as well.
So one strat reserve?
One flayed one's in strat reserve, and a hex mark in deep strike.
And then that's all your deep strikes?
That's all my deep strike.
And then your characters are kind of what we talked about, so we're good there.
I got 1 character in both. Just so you remember, the one I painted of your models is the one that has the -1 to hit. And
that's really strong against me.
And
Yeah.
cover if you're outside of.
I ignore
12.
cover most of the time, so.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew what it did.
That's the one that has the thing.
Yeah, this one ignores cover. and it's -1 to hit. This unit.
Okay. I've got them out there, so you can drop something.
All right, and that's your only infiltrate, right?
No, I've got the 2 Reductus.
Okay. Can you give me 9 from your deployment zone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You want to go this way, 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can be right there.
And these walls are all block.
Yeah,
so-
they're all block walls, so.
All right, so guys, real quick, Beardfish from you guys have seen him on the chat a whole bunch
Reductus.
on the Discord and stuff, has actually
O2.
decided he wants to give away to the community a bunch of sweet sealed Citadel paints and a paint carousel.
You have some bad things you can do to her.
So he's got a whole, oh my god, a lot of paints.
Kinda where
I
I
didn't
put
realize it
her
was that
and
many.
where
It's
she
a lot of
is.
paint, guys, and a sweet
I don't
paint
want
carousel.
her to die immediately.
And he's willing to ship it to anyone in the U.S.
Points, right?
Yeah, they're cheap.
Yeah.
They
So
do the job.
if you would like to win
wish I had
a bunch of
access to
Citadel
that.
paints and a sweet
I'm
paint
actually
carousel
gonna
to
stick
hold
her
them
there.
in,
That's 9 away.
and you live in the U.S.,
That should
I
be
mean,
9.
mine are on the objective. Yours are past it. You should be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
let me
Okay,
start this giveaway real quick.
Just trying to, yeah, she should be good
Plenty.
there. And
All right, so you've got 2 out, up back to me. And now you're out of infiltrate?
I've got one more.
All you have to do is type the word Beardfish
Yeah, you're a little
in the chat,
Sebo.
dudes. And these guys move what again? These middle guys?
and you have a chance to win. But again, only if you're in the U.S.
They should
or
be
North
right
America.
on
I
9
guess.
away from you if possible.
Okay.
So
It is a lot of paints. Yeah,
pretty close.
So,
here, I'll read you the list real quick.
so what do you say they move, sorry?
6.
6, and then...
It is Mephiston Red, Corn Red, McCrag Blue, Steel Legion Drab, Mornfang Brown, Mechanica Standard Gray, Abaddon Black, Raykarth Flesh, Lead Belcher, Balthazar Gold, Screamer Pink, Retributor Armor, Korax White, Wraithstone, Grey Seer,
Alright.
Auric Flesh, Runelord Brass, Uriel Yellow, Troll Slayer Orange, Wild Rider Red, Calgar Blue, Warboss Green, Scarsnick Green, Nurgling Green, Ushop T-Bone, Screaming Skull, Baylor Brown, Dawnstone Administratum Gray, Eshin Gray, White Scar, Pallid Witch Flesh, Pink Horror, Flayed One Flesh, Stormhost Silver, Baroth Blue, Krieg Khaki, Canoptex Alloy, Nuln Oil, Agrax Earthshade, Bealtan Green, Cryptek Armor Shade Gloss, Astro Granite, Tesseract Glow, Griff Hound Orange. I thought Astro Granite was Astroglide for a second. I was like, what the hell? Shaiish Purple, Leviathan Blue, Nazdarg Yellow, Skeleton Horde, Snakebite Leather. That's an awesome paint. Gilliman Flesh, Black
I'm
Templar,
very
also
aggressively
awesome.
deploying them right
Plague
now.
Bearer Flesh, and Pterodon Turquoise.
I have 3 redeploys, but before we roll off,
It's a lot of paint.
so those could be somewhere else. And we are playing with the first turn deep strike as an option for me.
Yeah,
So-
same with my Ophidians.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, I can first turn deep strike. You can first turn deep strike.
Yeah.
So, if you go second,
Yes.
All right, I'll stop the giveaway when they roll for the first turn here.
So what else we want to throw out here?
The Astroglide is for the
Throw some-
Custodes players.
Ophidian destroyers back
I feel like
here.
you would not want to use Astro Granite as Astroglide.
Back
That would be a
corner.
very bad mix-up.
They have 9-inch moves, so I just need to be within 18 of this corner. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do with these guys. That might have gotten them further out.
Thanks, Beardfish, for giving that away to the community, man. That's really nice of you.
Do you mind if I move one model?
yeah, go ahead. We'll play with intent and grace and.
Yeah.
This-
So the 14 just lets me get into 9 inches if I get
If you get the corner scan.
corner scan.
I'm just going to say that this may be a finals table and it may be a stream table. There's no reason it can't also be a fun, friendly game table.
So this one also is kind of 18 inches. As long as they're within 18 inches, 9-inch move,
Then they have the option to do that.
Option to do that if I don't want to pick them up at the end of your turn. Or if I go first, I don't even have the choice. So it might be nice to be able to do it.
That begs me to differ.
Just
Am I
one
gonna
time,
be in
Bert.
range over here to do that same thing?
Just one time to enter.
because she would move 6 to there.
So 6 plus 9, she's going to be outside of or inside of 15, wholly within 15 of the corner.
So she's slightly
So
out.
pull her in a little bit.
Just let me like quarter of an
Yep.
inch
All good.
to
Yeah,
scan.
there's one thing
corners.
that I've noticed that I need to keep
Yeah,
track
thanks
of
again,
is
Beardfish. It's very nice of you,
getting
man.
the corners. I was trying to do that more in this tournament.
Yeah.
Just out of the sheer kindness of his heart,
Like, oh, I
wanted to give
threw this
something away to you
secondary
guys.
before turn 1 because I did not plan for it.
Just gonna put a guy back here to stop deep strikes and
Yep.
screen you out as much as possible.
And those
from
are like
my-
strength 6 indirect, right?
strength 6 indirect, yeah.
Strength 6, no IP, D6 plus 1 blast.
D6 plus 3 blast.
D6 plus 3
But
blast.
Once they tag you, then
I get
everything
extra
gets
AP,
AP.
yeah.
What's up, Matthew? We should make a T-shirt of the back of Blue Shirt Guy's shirt
Junk unit
to wear on
I had
people's
in
shirts.
backfield, and I thought they were going to.
Yeah, they're not great at killing junk units, but
I tried killing like a 4-man
killed a
Sisters of
Farseer.
Silence with them, and it was like, oh, I'm winning on 2s. You have a 3-up save, and I got 2 of these I can put into you, one with AP, one without, and it's like, no, I just failed everything.
against the Eldar, he had a lone
Voice cavity.
Farseer.
Nerds play Warhammer. We don't get
And,
aggressive. We get passive
I just
aggressive.
put a bunch of indirect into her, and she went down. So
Yeah.
she, whatever went down.
Yeah, so we're going to throw bikes up on my deployment zone up here.
So they were ruling that saboteurs can
yeah.
trigger their bombs on scout move because
Yes.
it's still normal. So
Yes. So, I mean, as long as I don't get within 18 of
12.
you, or 12 of you, yeah.
Oh, nice,
It's,
Prosser. That's
D6
cool.
plus 3, right?
Yeah, your
What's our
codex
D3?
coming out first. That's exciting.
D3 plus 3,
D3 plus 3.
possibly 6.
Possibly 6.
All right, no one else is saying Beardfish, so I'm just going to do the roll
I
now.
did wipe it down to 1.
All right, the winner is
Like Nick,
Talonov.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
Talonov wins the paint. Congratulations.
Actually want them. I can't come within 9 of you when a scout.
Talonov,
with the
send
scout move, you gotta
me a message.
So I could kind of get.
Joe at wargames.live. And because I'm not in charge of sending out the prize, you might actually get this one.
The scout.
Congratulations, Talonov. Good stuff,
I've got
man.
5 units out, by the way, so I think I'm ahead of you.
I
a little
have 1, 2, 3.
bit. 4, because you got your.
Oh, 4.
Now you have no excuse not to paint all your shit.
I got ahead of you.
Okay, thanks, Hunter Biggle.
All right. What do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4.
5. Two
What's
two
over
mortars.
Oh, okay. You used to
2
put
Ridge
both of
Runners.
those at the same time.
Yeah, I just dropped.
Yeah,
them both.
send me an
I'm
email.
Sorry, I
You're
dropped
You're
them
good.
both.
You're good. No problem.
I'm giving you extra.
Or message Hunter Biggle on Discord. That would be even better
Free
because
real
then I don't
estate.
have to be involved at all.
I think these are actually. back here. You don't need line of sight for your bombs, right?
Don't need it. Yeah.
Sorry, get out of that camera's way. So 12 inches. I guess it will stay just outside of 12 from you. So if I want to move this way, I can. But I definitely have range to.
Okay,
this
thanks, Hunter
objective.
Biggle. Appreciate that.
12 inches.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't realize this was your YouTube account, man. Congratulations.
Over there. But if I
Well, they
if I
could
go
scout
first,
move and then move, right?
Those GSC were an abomination.
So
though.
they could get
You
there
should
if
feel
if I
bad.
go first, I could kind of try taking that objective. If I get like area denial or something, is what I'm trying to set them up to be able to do
Sure.
if I go first. So I need a second one because you've deployed 2 of the Ridge Runners.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good. If you want to give me extra information, you can.
I'll give you all the information. I'm going to deploy most of my stuff where it's going to go.
Yeah.
Like
Let's
when I play
see.
demons, I drop everything immediately. I don't even care. I don't even look across the table
Yeah.
because all my stuff's going to go. You're a very technical player. I'm a very play it as it lies kind of player. So.
Yeah. We're going to throw him
Oh no! I don't like him.
over here and position this camera to look right at your saboteur. If you want to do mortals to him, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, he'll save it. So yeah, it's he's really bad news for me, and he will kill some stuff. She's set up aggressively to help me with scan,
Yeah.
and if I don't, I just run her away.
Just
Hope she
go
can-
double check and make sure they got
Stop
their
it,
clock
in our game, Colton.
going correctly.
Trying to cheat off me. It's like you're gonna copy my homework, just change it a little.
Did you guys already set up the chess clock for the game?
No.
No, and we don't have to plan a clock, do we?
You do.
We have to. Why?
We have to be out of here at every single hour.
Yeah, but you can just call time and then it'll be time. But the chess clock is for us to be like turn.
I'm fine with whatever.
We're happy with just time. I mean,
If you can just give us like a
just an overall
like a-
countdown,
a
then we
10,
don't care if
15
one
or something
person-
minute
Just
warning.
Put it on there, right? Put the round timer on there. Then
That's
you guys
fine.
know which time it is.
I'll reset it. We'll just try to use it. Hold on.
It's like I think we got probably 2 hours and 30 minutes left.
How do you?
And we get a little bit extra time for stream.
But I just don't want to be here for an hour after.
Yeah.
everyone else is done.
No, we won't. This will be over with probably turn 3. So
I don't know about that because you're not going to die.
No, but I'll know whether it's going to be a game I can win or not by turn 3. You're not going to die either.
I think you can kill me with those demo charges.
I don't think I will kill what? Everything but your Lich Guard. Yes.
You can kill a Lich Guard. I think if you put 2 of them in the Lich Guard,
sorry,
you
that's the
mathematically kill it. The
that's the
Doomsday
wrong
Arcs you can
squad.
kill with them. All my flayed ones and Tomb Blades and characters,
Yeah.
those all die pretty easily.
I will be able to kill everything but your 2 Lich Guard bricks, and I'll just try to hope that I can outscore you at that point.
I don't. It's not really a stream rule, Bird. Usually at tournaments they require the top tables to have a clock,
There's no precision over there.
but I don't think they have that here.
I mean, the precision strat.
Yeah, there's a in
I just feel like based on the speed that
it-
they're doing this
logic.
deployment, this game is going to go long.
I don't have the precision girl that some people have.
Yeah, I couldn't remember
Yeah.
whether you had precision or not.
Also, anytime players say this game will be over fast, we don't need a clock,
I almost dropped it on the
they 100,000% need a
table,
clock.
and that would have been bad.
That's what I've learned in my experience.
I forgot you were talking to them. I was like, man, I just saw you do that. Why are you telling me?
People off camera didn't see me mess up.
You guys see, look really nice.
That's
Didn't look like you spilled much, really.
I didn't. It looks like it just looked like it was about to spill. So there's the seismics.
Sure. And those are strength 9 AP.
We had a World Leaders on the Patreon table yesterday, at least.
Yeah,
They're pretty good into Lich
pretty
Guard.
good in the Lich Guard.
If they get into a Lich Guard brick, they could tear it up because it's 30 attacks,
Yeah.
33
No, they said they were playing on round time, but they don't want to use a clock.
sustained hits.
So did I leave you?
Matthew, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships, man. I
couldn't
appreciate
hear.
that.
But I don't know that I left you.
Very kind of you, man. Let's see.
But
Top
just 'cause I
8.
played ones like, or
Necrons, GSC, Necrons, Thousand Suns, Tau, Eldar, Custodes,
You
Eldar.
don't. I don't have room back there. Like I have to fit the whole unit. So
Alright. If you don't think you can fit back here, then I won't bother trying to screen you out more.
I don't have. I can't fit. Where would you say where though? Like,
I mean, 3 inches from here comes out to this.
well,
So you've got kind of this little.
just throw it down and you tell me. Like, that way, that's how we know. You can
This
just
is
sort of.
3 inches from him. Do you have the 3-inch marker?
Yeah, I got one. I can go get.
Yeah, and then 3. Yeah, I think you can fit here.
Okay, just check it. So if you want to move a little bit to screen better,
Well, I already placed them. I can place another unit to try to screen.
yeah. So you're checking that you haven't screened yet.
I was just seeing whether you could pop in and kill my reanimator, because killing my reanimator is pretty good. Like that's when I was playing Stompas, when he kills me, that's when he kills the reanimator with his towering, and I just can't do anything about it.
Yeah, we already have a timer on. We're good.
Oh, that started at 2, so we're like 20 minutes in. You said 30. All right. Oh, I was just making sure we
Yeah, we have a timer going.
Okay, awesome.
All right.
We weren't going to use it, but he pressured us, and
I mean, they need to use it, guys. Listen, I've watched enough games of Warhammer to know when 2 guys are going to need the clock, okay?
We'll throw a Lich Guard somewhere. Where do Lich Guard want to go?
Okay.
I'm going to bully these objectives, so I guess we'll put Lich Guard block up on this side up here. Kind of prepping to go up into this objective. I just want to make sure, I might need to move the character, but I want the character to be able to get to that objective.
yeah, because he moves 10, and
He moves 10. So really measure from like the
Yeah.
Lich Guard and add.
he can easily get on there if he moves 10. So
Well, I have to keep coherency. So the Lich Guard 5 out plus like 3. So like 8 inches from.
One Warhound Titan and a little support.
like, yeah, you
Yep.
tap it.
Or just play like me and I just deploy on the line every game. I don't care what my opponents are running.
Tap toes on it.
And then you place those guys.
Yeah, and I'm gonna kind of.
Those are the ones with the 12-inch no deep strike. Correct.
No, this guy DJ Clammy's in here,
All right, in there.
so he's got a 12-inch over here
So you
just
got
to stop.
Nexos in the.
These are really, really pretty
He's got the
GSC
free,
though, man.
like the cheap free strats going.
Which one has the Vex?
Some of the nicest
Which one
I've
has the
seen,
Vex?
honestly.
DJ Clammy.
All right. I thought it was on one of the Nexoses when I played your list.
No, it's this one has it on the it has it on the. It's either the Acolyte. It's in one of
How
the
very
guys.
San Antonio of you.
As long as we know it's in that unit, I can deal with it.
Nice. Very cool. Well, you did a great job, man.
All right. So we'll bring Lich Guard in now.
Derek's your dad? Is that right?
Here.
Secret Turtle Club?
Nice.
Now deploy up on the line.
Awesome. Well, I wish him luck.
They're not really all that killy. I'm not expecting them to kill your guy, but then I can try screening back and kind of make sure you can't deep strike onto. Oh,
What the hell was that?
Science experiment. We're in a science spectrum.
Jesus Christ. That made me feel like something had broken. I don't know if you guys heard that loud boom.
Excitedly being happy, saying "woo!"
yeah.
So, obviously, we're in a science
So
museum.
we're screening you out from over here,
Okay.
from your deep strike in my deployment zone. So back to you.
I think we have
I'll
like
drop
a
it
10
I just went
games
and dropped
still. Yeah,
everything
it's
to
up.
speed it up
All
because
right, so I have my 2
people are
Doomsdays
yelling at us.
and this. Yep. Let's see. So
Listen, I'm not yelling at you.
my
There's a rule where you have to play the game within
line
3
for this
hours,
is either-
okay?
I guess try
I'm not taking heat for this,
down the
chat.
field this way with Doomsdays. So we'll throw a Doomsday Arc over here inside the terrain. I guess I could overhang it because you can't see me because of the obscuring thing anyway. So if I want to kind of overhang, I can. And this one, if I stand over here,
You're also better at screening things out the back.
yeah, I can come up and get a line of sight this way or down the field this way. So I have kind of sight to this objective or that objective if you kind of push up to get either of those. So I guess let's... Can I see one of your units again from Deep Strike? I just want to see whether you, how far back you have to be here
For the
in case you
3-inch
get
deep
first
strike, it's usually these guys.
Yep.
So it seems pretty rough to get in there. and
I mean,
stay
he's
through.
9-inch move. I can keep him a little further back.
Sure.
I just want to see kind of where I need him to be. So as long as he is 3 inches from this, so I'm going to go to this guy, 3 inches. So he should be screening you out.
All right,
3
chat.
inches to this guy.
Calm down.
Guys can't. That's my intent.
Stop flaming the
I
players.
think
Let
you're
me know.
good. Let me see, because you got to measure from the model.
They're just being careful
Or the
about where
base.
they're. It's their time. If
So-
they want to use it doing it this way,
3
that's
inches.
fine.
So right there.
As long as at the end of
yeah,
the
you
game
pretty
they
much made
understand
it
where the
impossible
time
right
went.
there. So we'll just agree I won't deep strike right there.
Sounds good.
But I could deep strike like right here maybe.
You possibly get in here somewhere. I still have
Yeah.
a character to drop.
Yeah, yeah. There's still gaps. It's hard to get out the, hard to stop the gaps.
It's hard to stop you completely, and I'm just going to have to live with that. So we throw this character up. We'll throw a character over here next to the wall. And I'm deployed now.
So you're fully deployed.
Yeah, we're in Lubbock.
You're fully
Gator.
deployed.
Okay, so
you
now I
get
can do my
redeploys.
redeploy. I really don't like the aberrants out in the open because you could do some real damage to them, but at the same time, if you go first, you're going to get the charge on me. But if I could,
And that bird's only OC1, right?
yeah, they're only OC1. The trick is if I'm off the point, if I'm over here, then if you come and charge me, then you're not on the point as well.
Yeah.
So I think the better
The
play
armpit of
is to,
Texas. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Eric?
just put them over here instead. Then they'll be protected from doomsday arcs and stuff, and a lot of shooting won't be able to get to them. And then they'll still have a fairly easy charge if I go first. I get a very aggressive, just kind of measure and look at some.
Am I crazy, Chad? Or like my mom raised me so that when someone's doing you a favor, you treat them with respect and be nice to them, right? Like
Marker a little easier.
I'm pretty sure that's this like baseline humanity stuff.
Deployment zone. You have
So,
to be
yeah,
able
yeah.
to-
But sometimes I feel like
Yeah,
people
I
don't
was just using
understand
models
that
to
people
go
playing on stream are not doing it because they want to show off,
Be like more like
or because they think they're hot shit, or because whatever.
Guy is,
So if that's
They're playing on stream because I asked them to, right?
so I should be 9 from the.
So it's just really uncool to like flame people for stuff when you're sitting here watching a game they're playing for you. I just don't understand.
and I could be about 9 from him.
yeah, they're on the deployment ledge, so 9
So
is
yeah,
fine.
9. So that's just
So you can
easy
get a
charge
charge
for you,
in a
but that
lift
way
guard
it's
if you want.
harder for you to charge in.
Yeah, I think I can move up and get a sight to these guys with Doomsday.
Yeah, maybe if
So
I,
maybe you throw those to the other side. Yeah,
yeah, like right
like
there.
you're probably good there.
Okay. Then put the ruin back so we don't forget, and we're like gonna forget here in a second. And then, I mean, you'll still get some shots on me, but it won't be just instant and easy.
So that's one redeploy. You got 2 more if you want it.
I really don't like her up here. If you go first, it's really bad for me.
Yeah, Catan just picks her up.
Yeah, so I think, because I can't do anything about it, so I think she'll just drop back here to help defend.
Yep.
And then the other girl is right here, and I think she's fine where she is. Because nothing.
Rob, I'm
gets
actually
to her
not
within
streaming
the
for
range.
2 weeks after this. It's going to be my longest break since like
That's true, but so I can put her behind them.
more than a year and a half ago. I
Flayed
think.
one's
Then
good,
might
but
have
yeah.
a charge.
But that's okay. I think she'll probably just pop the flayed ones, and you'll be off the objective. So it's like
Yeah.
6 in one, half a dozen the other.
I'm already sort of regretting it, but
now.
I'm locked in now. It's too late.
Yeah, I'll just keep her here, so she's just behind them to be a little body protected. I want to keep
Good to
her
see you,
within
Nathan.
range of the objective so she can get onto it.
Yeah.
So I'll move her.
Eric, unfortunately, no, not this year.
There it is.
It's the same weekend as Charity Hammer, and the Charity Hammer guys invited me to
Probably
come
wanna
up and help
charge her
them run
very
that
easily.
event.
Yeah.
So,
So I could still, because remember the This guy again leapfrogs.
So I'm going
Like
up to
10 inches
Charity
out from
Hammer
this
this year
guy.
instead of Warzone.
Yeah, but then it's still a double charge, so you're probably going to get clapped.
right.
So I would be okay if you killed her. I wouldn't care if you went out of your way to kill my 55-point character.
Yeah.
And made your charge harder to do so.
Sounds good.
That's
Thanks,
fine with
Lubbock.
me.
Glad you like it.
Nice. So one more.
That's it. I think we're done. So let's just roll,
roll for turn.
and hopefully these dice roll better than.
I don't know. The blue
Last
dice weren't
year-
rolling great last time. The black or those colors were
So
better.
you go first. I'll go second.
So-
All right,
so
Kron's
tactical,
going first,
I assume
guys.
you're Tactical.
Oh, yes,
Or
for sure.
actually, I think I'm tactical against you, right?
You are.
You
There's-
have assassinate that you give up.
Yeah, but
And I
it's
could-
pretty hard to get it every single turn.
I don't have to assassinate every turn.
Yeah, GW is streaming
You can't
though,
get more than
guys.
5 though.
I don't think that applies to.
You can't get more than 5. Period on it.
I thought that didn't apply to.
Assassinate-
Well, Nerfy,
Kills one or more.
that's why I'm going to Charity Hammer.
you
Is
only get
that's
a
up there in
turn.
the.
I thought on
So
the.
you'd have
Near
to kill
Seattle,
a character
so.
in 4 out of 5 turns to max it.
All right. I thought on the that was just tactical.
You can't- yeah, no.
And fixed it was the other way.
It's no fixed.
I didn't,
just
Bobby,
5.
but no one was
You
saying
can
beardfish
pick it.
anymore, so I just did
It
it.
doesn't
Alright.
change the ruling on the points for it.
All right. I'm just gonna look up.
Yeah, look it
the-
up.
Unless you have your cards or something.
I do have the cards, but you probably could look it up before I can do it.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's a singles red room. I'm pretty sure they're streaming the singles at Nova.
On the WTC battles, it doesn't have a max. But that could be
what do you
wrong.
mean?
Or ITC battles app, it doesn't max.
If you're on fixed,
If you're on fixed, right?
I'll just hit the card then. We'll have
So I
to look
switch
it
it
up.
over to fixed, then it doesn't max. I might not even matter, because it would be that and cleanse are the two that I could possibly do.
Where is my
Cleanse,
cards?
I get 2 every turn for 4, and so I'd have to do it every turn on 2 objectives to max.
Yep.
And you have how many characters? How easy is it to?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice,
8.
Starfull Skies. Yeah, that was a really good
9
event.
characters.
Really
9
enjoyed that.
characters.
So I mean, you'd have
at
to, but I
4
could
point.
also deny you because I know what you're doing. Is the point? Like,
Yeah, you could.
You could be like, oh, just deny you that and keep you from scoring.
But then your guys that kind of get buffs from the characters aren't doing as much.
Well, I'll just keep them back a little bit. All I have to do is deny you 2 out of the 3 turns, and you'll only get 15.
All right.
So.
It's fine, Derek. I'll just do fix. Tactical. It's all right.
I don't think fix would be in your best interest.
We both get a CP. You already got yours. You don't get extra CP over the one. You just get free strats.
Not till my turn.
Oh yeah, it's when you're holding objectives.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll draw. So I got behind enemy lines and cleanse.
Okay. So
Behind enemy lines
not
and
too bad for you.
cleanse.
Oh. Do you mind if I would have moved these to be in range of this, but it doesn't necessarily matter?
You get to scout move first. Now it's when we do scout moves. So.
No, I wouldn't know my objectives before I do scout moves.
Okay.
I was wanting them to move to be in range of the middle, so I guess it
Necron's
worked
going
out,
first,
so I
nice.
didn't get area denial. But that was what they were wanting to do.
Okay.
But it's fine. So, did you leave me anywhere for the Catan to do any damage to you
Well, I tried not
if
to.
he teleports? So I think these guys are probably within 18 of each other. Yeah, so I can't come in there. And then you got 12-inch bubble on over.
So they have 2.5 hours
coming
roughly
in
left for
over
the
here
actual game.
anywhere.
Yeah, and then the 9-inch bubble. So I tried to keep it where you couldn't get in my deployment zone fully.
So where's the 12-inch bubble?
I get
dude?
to scout move.
No, Doomsday Arcs are
Okay,
just
I
big
get
old
to
casino cannons.
The 12-inch bubble guy is right here.
What is the lore accurate reason for this conflict,
he's
Matthew?
basically
The
right
Gene
with
Stealer
the
cults
he
were
gets to
digging
that.
in the mines
So this guy
because
was
that's
gonna
their
scout
job,
move up
and they hit a
to
Necron
probably
Tomb Worlds
right there.
and pissed off the Necrons and woke
then-
them up
that keeps
another
me
scout
covered.
like a hive of angry
I can't get
ants.
closer to 9 than you, so I really can't.
All right.
So he can't really scout move.
Yep.
So,
Knocked on a tomb accidentally,
Alright.
yep.
So I should have you covered.
No, Kreska, just we had him on Patreon
him
yesterday.
moving up, I was thinking
Right now our Patreon game is
or
Death Watch and Chaos
and
Knights.
teleport. I get the character, but it doesn't look like that's really an option anymore.
Yeah, that's the only Necron storyline I know,
Too far away
Jekyll.
for me to try to charge you. I could move up and shoot that guy, but that's not doing a ton.
Tried to ding dong ditch and backfired.
These guys only revive D3 a turn, correct?
Either D3 or 3.
All right.
It depends if they're on an
And the
objective.
other ones are 3 or D3 plus 3.
Yes.
All right.
The one weakness to your army is you don't have a lot of CP generation, right?
I have free strats from the.
Oh yeah, they can free strat. Yep.
But mine are worse than yours. Mine's once per battle round, and yours
Yep.
is once per turn.
Correct.
And I think yours is also, each of them gets to do the free strat?
No, they can't both do it in the same turn.
Okay.
But they can do, their other ability is they can use a strat that's already been used.
Okay.
That one's separate, so you can do that one as well. So
Sure.
You can either get a free strat or get one that you've already used.
Yeah, so I'm trying to
And/or.
figure out whether there's any way I can get into your deployment zone with anything.
I tried to.
Man, it's
but
once
if
per
I did,
turn
I
on the
messed up.
Nexos. That's kind of dirty.
I mean, the Catan base is not
It's a
amazingly big.
60 mil base, right?
And is this guy?
So you can't end up within 12.
Yeah.
So I tried to get it where he was back there where he was zoning it, but maybe I didn't quite hit it. So
Just tell me whether he can fit. I'll give you the model.
this is where I
He's
was.
got a little camera on him. I'll let you decide whether he can fit.
Oh, we got a camera on him?
Yeah.
Absolutely, he can fit.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got way more than I thought.
Yeah.
Way more than I thought. Yeah, he can fit back there.
So he could teleport back there to get me behind enemy lines.
He
So
could.
It's not,
this camera never gets old, chat.
But
I want to have just a 3-hour stream of people moving models around with these cameras attached
I
to
am
them.
not Tao, you're correct.
I was surprised that Tao picked him up. So yeah, he'll advance and just teleport back there.
Okay.
Just to score behind, because nothing else in my army can get behind.
Yeah, I should have moved a little bit
flying
further
noises,
back.
yeah.
You guys
sorry,
couldn't
Matthew,
get
I'm-
behind if they charged you.
Sure.
So behind is
Possible.
3 for 1,
And 5.
I've really enjoyed the terrain too, Matthew.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's
3 and 5.
You might as well
So I
get
think
it.
I'm going to move them up.
this is I think the second time I've seen GW
Yeah,
train
these
layout
guys can
on
move up and
stream.
get the objective. He's going to give you a charge into them, but I think that's fine.
This is her danger bubble. So just stay out of her danger bubble and
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
We're just going to string one guy back slightly to touch the objective in case
you
I
fail.
fail.
Not according to my insurance agent, Marius.
Yeah.
Well, you had to be 9. They were 9
Yeah,
inches
yeah.
away
So
from
it's
the
yeah,
deployment
it's a
zone,
forward
so
charge. We
4-inch
know.
charge.
Yeah.
And then this unit comes.
Yeah,
up.
this is GW train setup.
They should
I mean, the
advance.
train itself is
They're
not
not
all
charging them, are
GW
they?
train. It's a mixture of
Probably not.
GW pieces and
I could charge into you.
stuff
if I
from the
want.
Gothic ruins from Pegasus Hobbies,
Like,
but the
if
actual
I'm-
placement
which
of the
charge
buildings
you
is
use if I'm
GW
charging
train.
with both.
Yeah.
I am hyped for it, Red Rum. It's going to be a lot of fun, man.
No, don't.
So I could try to get a decent number of them dead.
They're actually playing
Am I
first
gonna
and
try to
second
recover?
floor blocks line
They
of
might
sight.
just come right back though. So
Yeah. So it'd be just kind of be both of us sitting there for a little while. It also keeps you from shooting the Lich Guard, if that was something you were thinking about doing. We're thinking about them. This guy can move though, because I can get a line of sight to this guy pretty easily
yeah, do it.
and shoot him. So he's just going to have to come up into the terrain
Yeah.
to see his line of sight over there to shoot. If I wanted to shoot here, I'd have to be way out there.
London, I think the Invitational is
Got low-
Thursday.
Also be within 12.
Then the event is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then the cut to
I'd
top
have to
8
be
is
way out. I don't think
Monday, I
it's
think. So I think it's
Maybe,
5
maybe.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
I
with
think.
the terrain where it is. And then he could also try to get a line of sight to that one. This one, there's no way this guy can get line of sight to it. Unless he advances. You could try advancing.
Yeah, it'd be because you can't go over the terrain, so you'd have to be kind
He
of.
flies. What can't,
yeah.
Oh, I can't go over this terrain, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying you'll have to get to your corner being.
Yeah, I don't think I can get to him.
Yeah, you'll.
Yeah,
I
these
might
buildings
try
here are
to
from
get to
Pegasus
that.
Hobbies,
Sure.
and
Yeah.
they're really
That's
nice.
9-inch.
like
He just
third-party
had to stick his
terrain.
nose out here, and he's a lot wider than his base. So I mean, his base. Let's just go measure from the front. You just kind of have to clear this slightly.
Well, if he's wholly within it, but then it's hard because he's such a big
Yeah,
model.
I don't think that. Yeah,
2,000 per
side
side, Sparky.
or something probably to get there. Probably not worth it. So we just advance these guys. Do you want to roll me an advance over in the box?
Sure. I missed the box. You got 4.
4, so 9 inches.
That's what you needed.
Our Necron player learned to never roll the blue dice unless you have to.
Yeah, I think a 4 got the guy on it. The Cryptomancer was getting on it, but at least the guy.
Yeah, Matthew, we should keep
And
track of
this
how many
guy-
actual points these guys end up
Stay
playing the
behind
game
the
with
wall.
this game. It'd
Yeah.
be pretty funny.
Stay hitting a little
If
bit.
you're charged slightly harder, still going to be a fairly easy charge. And everyone
That's
else
cool, Matthew.
comes up behind.
As far as I know, this is the only terrain kit
then-
they've ever made, and I love it, man.
This guy is going to move up.
Super sturdy.
We've got 9 inches. It doesn't
Looks
see
nice.
anything with a 9-inch, so I might as well advance him if you can roll me another advance.
Okay. He gets a 4.
4.
I'm pretty
so
good at that.
I think
13
Epic
inches.
40K is killing Apocalypse Moist Cavity, unfortunately.
So he can get up to here. I don't think that's enough to see your guys, is it?
I don't think so. Were you measuring from the base to the base or the front to the front?
The front of the base to the front of the base is where I measured for this.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see you.
You can see. I mean, he can
right.
obviously get some shots, but does he have an assault weapon?
It's a CP strat.
Oh, it's a strat.
But
for a
it's
CP.
before I roll the advance is when I would have had to do it. But I would get a reroll if I wanted to, so it would be fairly likely. I guess I should have done that, but I didn't. So since I'm not doing it, I guess we'll stay behind.
Stay out of line of sight.
To get line of sight.
I agree, Matthew. I'm excited about it.
I should have done it. These guys will come up and just tag this objective.
Okay.
You can come kill them if you want, but they have it for now. Make you go do something. And then,
Are they OC 1 or 2?
They're OC 2.
Nice. That's actually really good.
And
What's
then
up, Fabian?
This Lich Guard brick, does it really want to do anything? I don't know that it really does. I'm not charging you over there. I guess I can just move up slightly and get more into this terrain piece. So I guess their advance as well. Not that it really does much. I like your advances better.
My advances are pretty good.
So 6 gets to the back guy here, so everyone else can be in front of him as they want. So really, I'm just going to keep one guy back at the edge of this, just over the line, so your 3-inch deep strike can't get on the objective.
Can't get on the objective, okay?
And then everyone else are just kind of scoot up a little bit.
Oh, fine. Very nice.
He's actually going to go up, because if we get in combat, I want him.
Labadamir. Yeah, they're
you want
the
him
Stompa guy here
actually
this
playing
weekend
up
has
as
only
well.
lost
Kind
against
keep your
Thousand
feet.
Suns, but he played them twice,
And then the rest
unfortunately.
of these
So.
will just pile in up into this corner and have an easy time into that objective next turn.
Thanks, Albino Ku. Anytime you guys are watching the stream and you want to see the list, just
Something like
type
that.
this command in, and Nightbot will pull it up
And
for you.
I think I'm still keeping you out. I'm 7 inches away, so unless you have, you guys are smaller than 1 inch base.
Most of them are 32 mil.
All right, so if I'm 7 inches away from these two, you can't come between.
Yeah. There's still like I could just get to the back though, right?
You would come in back here 3 inches, but then these guys are also over there screening.
Okay.
Aren't Lich Guard just warriors that picked up a trash can lid?
Yeah.
Basically seems like the same thing to me.
Move this slightly so we can see.
So we're still roughly about 9 inches apart right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these guys will help screen. This guy will come back.
Trying to screen GSC.
He's got 5-inch move, so I'm just going to kind of bring him back.
Can it be done, Chet?
I guess we want these guys to move a little bit farther.
Has it ever
This guy was
successfully
at
happened?
14, so that if I get the secondary again,
Tell that to some Lich Guard's face.
that would be something.
But they don't have faces,
Okay,
Colonel Matt.
come
They're
back,
just
take a look at what you
skulls
did.
made out of metal.
So you
guess
stop
this guy
the 9 inches would have a hard time, but because that would be 9, they'd have to
Yeah,
go
you
here.
can come in back here, but you have to pay a CP to do it.
Yeah.
You can't come in to shoot any of these guys here.
Sure. Yeah, you made it where it's pretty
These
hard.
are 7 between each other.
So yeah, you can't. Yeah, won't have room.
then,
And
you know, these
Yeah,
guys
so
are screening out from this guy.
no demo chargers are coming here, but like
You can come demo charges here. You can come demo charges here.
But I could also just put lasers here and just shoot with lasers.
Sure.
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah.
So okay.
I'm mostly worried about demo charges. Maybe I should worry about lasers. Also, real quick on your list, are you still running 1 flamers and 1 with the, or are they all lasers?
So 2 squads have lasers and 1 squad has seismics and.
All right, so it's the same as when I played your list.
Yeah.
I was just making sure you didn't get rid of the Webbers or flamers.
No,
or
I got the
whatever.
Webbers and the.
Yeah. So I think that is all of my move, unless you see someone that I forgot to do anything with.
I don't see anything
right.
that I see. So.
So it looks good. So
Yeah, Desert Fish. No biophagus,
I
just
think
an
really the only shooting I
abomination.
have is this into your dude over there and the
Satan.
Catan. So shooting into your rock grinder. No, that's not right.
No, Achilles Ridge Runner, the
Ridge
runner
Runner.
of the ridges.
All right, D6 plus 1 shots.
Casino Cannon.
Hitting on 3s because I moved.
Last game, he rolled like 17 ones to wound
Damn.
with this thing.
Strength a bunch.
Strength 15.
So 2s.
So 4 saves. You can roll those if you want.
Not this time.
And what's the AP?
-4.
So I have a 3+ in cover. So do I get anything?
3+ in cover, so it'd be a 6 up, right? Because cover would give you minus.
Well, cover would take off. So I lose the 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 ups.
So 6 ups.
He didn't make a single one.
4
I think
damage
he's
each.
dead. Yeah, so that kills him. It does explode,
I
but
don't think
nobody's
it's in
within
range.
range. So yeah. Yeah.
All right, Catan is the only other shooting I have into that unit.
Okay.
So killing those Ridge Runners is nice because I believe they're a +1 AP buff for your army.
Oh, 2 explosions, so exactly.
Yeah, +1 AP.
Strength 9 or something?
I think strength 8 on this. I think it's 9 in combat. Yeah, strength 8 in shooting.
So still 2s to wound.
So you pick any model that it shot at, and your whole army gets +1 AP against that
So
target.
6s?
Pretty nice. He does have another one down here in this corner, but
D3.
So
this flank is safe from that
but-
debuff for
I
now.
had to feel no pain, so we have to see, like,
how
just
many-
roll them all, because it's each one is...
All of them?
All of them failed, yeah, so...
All right. So, yeah, you have 1 wound on everyone, so it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter, just to see, so you got only 1-1, so I'll roll that, guys.
All right.
He lives.
He lives.
And then you got a 2, he dead. A 2, he dead. Another 2, dead. And then a 3, and dead. So, okay, so 4, is that right? Or 5?
I believe it's 4.
Okay,
I think
so-
I missed 1.
so-
Or you saved 1.
I could pick up these 4 guys real quick and then put them right back down next turn, so.
Yeah, you get a little bit of movement if you want it, I guess.
Do what?
You get a little bit of movement out of it if you want it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I could.
All right, so that's all of that shooting. So we got charged with the flayed ones. We're like Overwatch.
Yep. No. They're in. So you're going to get your
Behind.
that 5.
Yeah, behind
gonna
is
get-
not wholly within, right? It just is within.
I think it's holy though. But let me,
Oh, he might kill the other Ridge Runner here.
holy within, yeah. So you just have to.
Probably not, but
Can you? What'd you roll though?
What? It's still there. A 7.
7.
yeah,
So we
that's
know
okay.
you're
Well,
about
they're
4
playing on a
turns.
clock.
If you can
Yeah.
base, you have to. Is
Yeah.
the problem. So if you're about 4 inches away,
Yeah, it's 4
you
inches
were
away.
like stacked like.
Derek, if you haven't seen Gene Stealer Colts, their whole army comes back to life whenever you kill any of their units.
First guy. The basic.
Any of their infantry units, not characters, they come back to life
you can
if you
go
roll a
all
4
over there.
plus.
But the problem is you won't be in coherency and be holding in.
All right.
And
Those are
if
the-
they're battle line, they come back to life 100% of the
Those are
time
the
because you
back
get a bonus to the roll.
So 7 inches from the back of
Yeah,
his
move him
base
first.
gets him there, and then 7 inches from the back of his base gets him over here somewhere.
And they also res
Him
guys.
be
with
wholly
the cold
within,
weapon,
though.
yeah.
Base either here, or he would base on this side. That's the farthest guy.
But he wouldn't be
So
wholly
he's not
within.
necessarily wholly within, unless we have your deployment wrong, but that's fine. Yeah, it's
pretty
fine.
close. So
Is there any way to block him? That doesn't work because I block.
I think because you rolled too high, you needed to roll a little higher or a little lower to make this happen.
Yeah.
If you had rolled lower, you could have done it because you could have
You
had
could pile
guys
in.
that then, like the front 2 guys could have came in, and then
Yeah.
the next guys
I could have piled in. And
could
get
have
swung
piled in
around.
and then come around. But because you rolled exactly the 7, I
Yeah.
think
Yeah, it's fine. I can't get it because it's wholly within, but I will just kind of tag you over here.
if you don't care about unit coherency, are you allowed? Yeah, you can do that.
I
Are
don't
you
think I'm allowed to.
No, you can't move out of coherency.
okay?
All right.
If I kill 2 guys when I swing back, you could get it, or kill like you have to
If you
kill 2.
Yeah.
I think he's slightly out too.
Yeah.
So yeah, if I kill 2 guys with the swing back, which could happen.
Yeah. And
So-
it's wholly
It's hard to say for sure,
That's all it
Matthew.
is. That's what the card said over there.
I feel like I did.
Good.
But
Yep. I'm still going to get the small one, so it's all right. And then I don't think I want to charge. I can't charge anything else, I don't think.
Did you cleanse on 2?
Oh, I had cleanse for the other one. So these guys could cleanse,
I thought you.
and they can cleanse. Yeah, I can cleanse on 2.
So which other one can cleanse?
I guess these guys couldn't have advanced, I guess, to be able to cleanse
Okay.
on that one.
Oh, you can't cleanse your home? It's got to be a no man's land?
I believe so.
yeah,
You mind if I
cleanse
pick-
has to be no man's land, or
You might
one
pick-
not in your
you can let
deployment
them
zone.
advance and shoot, which would then let them cleanse.
Yeah, you want to spend your CP on it?
I mean, that's the only way I could have done it, right?
Yeah, that's fine. So that's 4.
If you want me not to, that's fine.
I'm okay with it.
All right.
Because you forgot
I think
about
it's
cleanse.
5 for the.
Is it
the
2? I
tactical.
thought it was 2 for 2.
It's 2 for 1, and then
5. Yeah.
Because the tactical.
Oh, I thought it was 2 per, but it's
If it was,
it's different. It's 2
for tactical. You get the extra 1, right?
That's cool. Okay, so you get 8.
Mixin, I would say
your
that
swing-
they also need to fix
Yeah,
crypto
I'll
thralls.
swing into you.
But yeah,
probably
other than
get
that, I
better.
don't think they're in a bad spot.
They have, I think, 4 attacks each. Yeah, 4 attacks each.
You could drop me.
I doubt
Are
it.
they lethal?
No.
Okay, then no, you're not going to drop me.
Oh, when you said bump on thralls,
helps.
yeah.
So-
I think they should change the way that interaction works
I
myself.
think is what I picked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, there's a lot of attacks. These guys are scary. And they're wearing the skin of their enemy.
All right.
Oh, no.
Hitting on 3s, exploding 6s.
And then 3 back for explosions.
And then strength 4.
Strength 4, twin linked.
I believe he's toughness 7. So
You said the other one was toughness 7. Otherwise, we did my.
yeah, he was
15
7.
strength wrong.
He was 7. Toughness 7, 8 wounds.
All right. So that was a decent
Sorry
roll.
about that.
That's a lot.
And twin linked for the
Roll
rest
those
of
again.
these.
Oh wow, if you just blow his ass up.
It's really hard to say, man, because once
Damn, son.
anytime the top dog in the meta gets taken down, then people don't have to tech against them as hard, and so they can tech against other armies. So it's not as simple as saying when the top armies get nerfed, the stuff below them will become the new boogeyman,
So I'm
right?
gonna lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds. So that puts me down to 3 wounds left.
All right.
Wow.
And then
then you hit me back over there.
yeah, and then he has Ridge Runner Wills, 3 attacks.
That might have bracketed him, which might be worse for me.
He doesn't bracket.
Oh, he doesn't bracket?
He stays good to the last drop. 2 hits.
Yeah, I need those 2 to wound.
And then strength 5. So no wounds, haha.
I want you to kill 2 of them, though,
I
Derek.
didn't want to kill any. It's the one time I don't want to kill stuff.
I think that's everything I have.
Yep.
So
Okay.
it is over to you.
That's a pretty good first turn for the Crons, honestly.
Picking up both of these units
Sure.
for free
Yep.
with the Nexos.
Is we able to get CP?
I will get 1, and then I will roll a dice for the unit.
So he is doing Tunnel Snakes
3.
here.
Draw my missions. I got
Maybe the
overwhelming
best
force.
stratagem in the game? No, not Tunnel Snakes. Sorry, he's doing Return to the
If I
Shadows.
kill a unit, I get 3 up to maximum 5.
Dimmy, he
If they
wanted
wanted
them
to
to die because if these guys had
That's
died, he
hard.
would have
You
had
really
2
only have
units in
one
his
unit
opponent's
back there I can
deployment
do
zone
that
for
to.
behind
You
enemy
Kill
lines.
this one, you can try killing. If you have your character here, can try sniping my character with
Precision shots.
Precision.
He's not that good. Literally, he only has 3 attacks. It's just not worth it.
Okay.
The
Epic challenge and try to kill him.
Yeah, I could, but I don't think that's going to work. I could kill your reanimator, and then
All right, so GSC got overwhelming force and no prisoners.
these guys are toe touching.
Kill something off an
Well,
objective and kill
him.
stuff.
But they're probably
P5.
50-50 on who's easier to kill between the squads. So it's kind of,
I mean, this one's more valuable.
yeah, it's way more valuable. I would really love to kill him, but I'd
This
have
is
to put
definitely
my
a softer
squad
target up here.
It wouldn't be very easy, and
Killing those Lich Guard in that bottom right
what was the
objective
other
is
one?
going to be tough.
no prisoner. Oh, so it's a kill one.
They usually kill straight.
Damn, and well, this is the turn that I usually don't kill as much. It's next turn's my kill one. But you can't kill on against Necrons. What do you do?
You can kill characters and
They-
you can
they
keep
don't die.
stuff off. I've got
They don't
more
die.
easy to kill stuff than a lot of Necrons.
Maybe
do.
I'll kill him.
I mean,
That's
Tao
a joke.
did.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Do you want to reanimate over there? before
It
you forget?
happens in the reinforcement step.
Okay, not command phase.
No, it's not like your reanimation. It's like
Yep.
mine. But it is a minimum of 4, so.
Sure.
So I'm going to keep both. I mean, obviously, we need to. I'm not keeping. I don't hit that. Okay, cool. So I've just got to kill units that were on objectives and kill units in general.
Not great first turn pulls against Crons, honestly,
kinda sucks
unless he
because
can
what I-
figure out a way to get up here.
What I
Kill
have
those
to
two
kill you
blades.
with is not that great. But it might be worth it to go for this.
Onabagel, be careful. You're going to eventually make Nightbot sentient if you keep giving him all these
Crap.
emotions.
These guys are really tough, but I want to kill them because they're out of reanimator range. And I think it's an easier. You were about 9 away there, but you're about 11 away here, so it is a harder charge.
I was
to
thinking
get
about
to these
sending
guys,
the
but-
aberrants in there.
Probably.
I can for sure get the objective because you only have OC3 on it, or 2.
Yeah, they're one each, so it looks like 2.
2. So I can easily at least steal the objective. If I fail the charge,
Finish
I've
it?
at least got the objective.
made a mistake and lost a stop up to an Overwatch.
Okay.
To an Overwatch? Was he playing?
I only had 6 wounds left. Like I took the brutal beating of his shooting phase and then totally screwed up.
We're getting an update from Stompa Guy, chat.
Unbelievably, rolled 5 shots and got 5 shots, got 4 hits.
He rolls like you.
Yeah. I killed that top, and I was just like, it's over with. I gotta do other things anyways.
I don't know what to do here because your guys are obviously going to kill that thing next turn. But I don't really need it against you because it's like I have enough AP
invulns
to get you to
anyway.
invulns.
Yeah.
Everything has enough AP to get you to invulns, so I don't need it. And if it dies now, then it doesn't die later when you're trying to bring it down. It just eliminates it as a possibility.
Yep.
So it's kind of like, I don't know what to do with my girls though. Oh, we're not
using it. It doesn't matter. Unless you want to
put it back on me. I put it back on me now. So
if you want to be using it, we can.
Well,
but,
it doesn't matter. It's got to be on somebody. So I will give you time off my clock if you need it. So
I assumed we were just playing without the clock. They just had the clock.
They just have a clock, so we said we did it. That's true. I like that idea.
No.
Malicious compliance, the best kind.
Listen.
I was thinking about putting my laser squad down here, trying to take him out.
I thought it was pretty clear.
The bomb squad,
about
too,
the
I'm
fact
worried about
that
where I need to put them.
we can't make this game take 4 hours.
Maybe I put them back there and they kill the. But the problem is, then you shoot me with Overwatch and it sucks.
Yeah.
It really sucks.
It's not that bad. I'm probably not killing the unit just because I only have 6 shots. You get to reanimate afterwards.
Yep.
I'm going to do it, but I'm probably only going to kill
4 or
1 or
5,
2,
and I bring
reanimate.
D3 back.
There are no rules. Yeah.
But I need to kill things, and they're toughness 5 with 3 wounds.
Toughness 5, 3 wounds, no invuln.
None of what's their save? 4 up?
4 up, I believe.
So I can take them down to a.
I wouldn't normally care, but like
three
it's
wounds,
so
so
clear
take
these
a
guys
lot
are
of
not going to
shots, but
finish
I
this
need
game
to
in
kill
3
on
hours, right?
objectives and units, and that's the only unit.
Am I crazy? Like, there is no way in the universe these guys finish a game in 3 hours.
I can get the +1 to hit on you.
Sure.
And then everybody will be within range of you.
Yeah, your range is more than 12. I'm 12 inches away.
It's
so
12-inch range or higher. Yeah. So
I'm outside of 12. So your flamers, if they didn't die,
the
can't
flamers
shoot.
are here, so he should be in range.
But I had to come 12.
Yeah, we're 1 hour in.
Which is
It's
from
the bottom of
banner
turn
guy,
1.
9 from the back.
Oh yeah.
So that's why you were able.
Yeah.
Because the
you're good.
banner wasn't in the back like he should have been.
You're good.
I messed it up. I put him underneath. So the other option is I come in and kill them with the bomb. So it's either bomb those guys or bomb those guys.
Bomb these takes me off of objective. Bomb here, I keep the objective.
Yeah, so I think bombing there is better.
All right.
So I think
sorry
we're
guys,
gonna
I'm not providing a
gonna
good
say what
example
I'm
here.
gonna
I
do
shouldn't be
rules.
complaining about the players. It's their
You need to
time.
pick those up first, right?
They're already picked up.
All right.
We just said they're picked up. I wanted her to be able to touch the objective, just toe touch it,
Sure.
just to be on it.
Yep.
And then I think with her, I'm going to go ahead and advance her because you don't have a lot of stuff that actually. Maybe I don't want to advance her. That way I can get extra pot shots on the help you finish off. Where's 24 to them? So she'll be in 24 of the Ophidians.
There's one inside this building.
Yeah. It's so I just want to be within 24. I don't think. Let's do 30. She's not within 30, so she can't get to them. So she can't pot shot them. If she rolls a really big advance, she can't get to them.
This in 3 Jupiter hours.
This is not actually a model.
That's not really. So
This guy needs to come forward a little bit.
I'm going to roll her advance just to see where she goes. She got a 6, so I'm going to.
Yeah, Jackal, that's
That'll tell me where
exactly
I
what I was
wanna go, is
thinking.
up
It's
here.
really nice when you run into a buddy at a tournament, but it can
And
also
then,
be tough
she rolls
because you end up
12,
just
so-
talking shit the whole time.
She
or
won.
All right, so I
But
still hold it
chit-chatting,
until
you know.
kill my unit.
Yeah,
But
I'm
again,
gonna
it's
try
the
to-
player's time. They can spend it however they
I
want.
think we're ready for
I have no
reinforcements.
input on this situation.
So they'll regenerate. They're going to.
Yeah, Alex,
their
that's a good way to
guys
handle
right
it.
behind you. So I end up
Over
paying
here,
1.
over there. I can set them out if you want.
So I pay 1 for the strat, and they're going to be behind the.
It is the TO
behind
strategy,
those
right?
guys.
So 3 inches?
3 inches away, and as much, out of line of sight and behind cover as I can get them, so that you can't shoot them next turn is easy. But, and then these guys are going to drop.
So they're here. Do you want me to pull them off the base and move them around, or?
Nah, that's probably fine. That's,
All right.
I mean, I got to be. I can't really get any
Are
closer.
those coming in 3 or not?
They're coming in within 9.
All right.
So I want to be 9 away from you, so that should be 9.
Yeah, they had the Nexo, so I wasn't sure whether you were paying the strat to come in 3.
No. I'm going to use the free strat for the +1 to wounds.
All right.
So I'm just setting these guys up here where they're
Sure.
they're as much as possible going to try to.
Miko, you would think that, but actually it's the opposite.
Cause
But that's
problems.
okay. We'll see what happens, guys.
Sounds good.
This is the one matchup where when stuff starts dying, it actually slows the game down.
What was that for? You're measuring something.
I was measuring your 9.
Oh, right. Okay.
Grabbing the wrong piece of terrain.
You scare me when you measure things, Gaddy. I'm like, what does he know?
Give me Overwatch.
No, this is bottom of 1
Good.
still.
I don't think it's very good.
Bring him
Overwatch.
back. It might.
Lethal hits.
I think I'm going to let him die. I'm going to leave him in the combat because it was Overwatch, all that. So I think we're good with what we're at. So, of course, he can fire into combat with his guns.
Except for the blast one.
Yeah, but he's got the crappy guns.
Yep.
But
they're twin link. They're not bad.
twin link, yeah. But he's -1 to hit, right?
Yeah, -1 in your combat.
So he's hitting on.
They are using GW Train Hoosh, yes.
Go to the shooting phase. We're going to activate, because you can't do any teleports or anything after this, so there's activating on them. It's forced to hit because he's got a spotter, so it makes him go to 3s, but
They're -1 hit for stealth as well.
you can't be -1 twice, so.
But you're +1, -1, right?
No, my bliss skill's a 3.
Oh, it's not +1, it's just bliss.
Yeah, spotter gives him bliss skill 3. And then strength 4, toughness 4, but then twin linked.
Yep.
1.
AP?
None, as far as I know.
4 up save.
Kill the guy, yay. Can't shoot the blast weapon into you, so he doesn't care.
So I'll pull 1, but I'm going to leave him over here because he's going to reanimate.
Yeah, he's going to reanimate. So let's do this one.
Yep.
So all the flamers are in range and all those guys, so we're starting with the, I don't have rapid fire, but I seismics without rapid fire. So these didn't move, so they're going to hit on 4s.
Okay.
So
Ben, it's one of the characters lets them do that.
I think
It's
have
the Primus.
they don't have any
whatever to
special
reroll.
rules or anything. Those are hits. They're strength 6, so 5s to wound.
Yeah, toughness 11.
So just got 2 at your invuln.
No, I guess that's just a redeploy.
Oh, you got
I
it
don't
every
know.
time.
Not sure.
The 4. Ooh, love that.
These are
That is-
flamers?
Yeah, that is 19 flamer hits. So 4,
Yeah, but
8,
these are wounded on 6s as remortals.
12, 16, 19. Yeah, it's just devastating wounds.
Yeah.
So
So looking for 6s and I don't get a save.
It's an enhancement you
man,
can put on the
only
Primus.
2.
Thanks, Bobby.
That's terrible. I keep telling this man to buy new dice. He doesn't
4
listen
up.
to me. Oh, you fell him. So you take 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I think what Clifton said is right because
Okay.
Oh, sorry, he's got 10 left. Sorry.
you can't bring things in from
Then I get a lot of
reserves that
autoguns,
didn't
which
start on the
will be
table.
In
right?
rapid fire, but not very many.
I'm not sure, actually.
Yeah, I found when I was playing your arm.
I'm just going to assume that they both agreed that's okay the way they did it.
7.
Have you done much with them in this tournament?
Yeah, they have always done more wounds than anything else.
Really?
Because I just roll better with them.
Okay.
Not because they're better
There's
guns.
a lot of shots.
Brett, what the?
Yeah.
Not great.
So they're hitting on 4s.
All right.
Clear my box here.
Are they +1? I thought your guys were usually 5.
They're just 4s. The heavy weapons are 5s.
Oh, heavy,
it's like
heavy.
Votan, man. You can
Yeah.
play Votan. It's like all your regular guys hit on 4s, but your heavies hit on 5s. Got 1 wound, so this is where you fail it.
4 up invuln.
You got it. Damn. All right, well, they did a couple wounds to you. It wasn't nothing.
It's going to reanimate D3, so you might have a wound on him at the beginning of my turn.
Let's do the bombs and flamers into that squad.
Into this one?
Yeah, that should be enough to kill you.
All right,
so
they are -1 to hit.
It's going to be nasty then. So
I think you still have them. It only takes 2 bombs. Are you throwing all bombs or are you saving some?
I'm doing all.
All right.
Because I'm going to let them die and then bring them back if I can. But here we go. So it's D6 plus 3, so there's 12,
blast.
12, 22, 27. 27.
So this plus 12, whatever that was.
Yeah, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16, 20, 6, 7. All right, I need 6s to hit.
Yep.
But they're exploding on 6s, so there we go. So is that symbol a 6? Yes. So these are the
4 and
there's that
there's 5.
1,
So
2,
6.
3, 4, 5, so
All right,
10.
So 10.
Yeah, so 10 hits. It's strength 12,
All right, times 5.
so 2s to wound. This should pop you because it's,
Most likely.
and then you're not on objective, but there's that many -2 AP.
-2. So they have a.
So he got over here with
They're
tunnels.
wholly
Thanks,
within
Reed.
cover, so that they get. They're wholly within the building, so that they get cover or not.
I think because I'm in it with you, no. But
right.
I don't know.
The second rank is not able to be within.
Yeah,
I
but only the
wasn't
front
sure.
guys have bombs. The
Alright.
back guys have flamers that ignore it.
Right. I know like the holy within to see through. So
I guess that, no, he didn't use this. He just.
I think
don't
you
know
don't
what
get it.
happened
Well,
here.
you don't get cover against me anyways.
Oh, because you yeah.
Army-wide rule.
Yeah.
You're just not going to get
So
cover.
a 3 up goes to a 5 up and a 5 pinball. So either way, these are 5 ups.
5 up, every fail's a dead guy. So there's 3 guys.
Yep, 3 guys dead.
So cool. It gives me some no prisoner
tick for
points.
no prisoners.
And tick for the 3 points for the overwhelming force. And then I got to hope that I can juice these lasers up enough to kill it. I did not do it earlier because I rolled bad and he rolled really good on saves. But
On what?
killing the DDA.
Okay.
So it's going to spin to CP for the perfect ambush, which gives them +1 to hit, +1 AP.
So these
And then
guys going into him?
They're paying 1 for that, and they're getting the +1 to wound against you for free,
All right.
which it just depends on if I can roll a lot of 6s here. So Splazers into you, trying to kill the DDA. Yeah.
Chad,
I got,
I'm confused here.
so far.
How does he have stuff coming in
So
on
it's
turn
gonna be
1?
3
Or maybe
hits
are they
and,
on turn 2?
14,
No, this is turn 1, right?
explosion.
All right.
It's strength 12, so
That's 9.
I'm not accusing him of being. I'm literally just want to know if you guys can
Three,
explain to me
one,
how he
camera.
has.
Why do I do this?
How did these
I'm
guys
AP,
and
you
these
guys
guys
are
come
AP.
in from cold
4
ambush?
pinball.
And of course, oh, you actually failed it.
Did you have any other big shots
I've
going at him?
got I got 4 D3 weapons and a lot of little guns.
And this one's what?
D6 +1.
D6 +1. I have 1 CP. Is there anything I want to do with this 1 CP? Otherwise, what? You have no other shooting, right?
I don't know of any other shooting.
All you have is a charge over
I
here?
have the little indirect from her, but it's not very much.
I'm not too concerned about that.
I was going to use it to try to like clink off a wound somewhere here and there.
So this is the biggest damage shot, though, right?
This is it.
And it's D6?
D6.
Talnev says in the step for reposition unit step 2, it states that units that start on the table can come in.
Go ahead,
Now I
just
want
CP for
to
that.
now I want to decide if I want to
Okay.
CP that because I
Alright.
need this damage to get through.
That makes sense.
So I think I will.
All right.
2. God.
2. So 12 wounds
Ah!
left on Doomsday.
Get new dice. War Games Live dice hate me. I played 3 games on stream
Last time I was playing with the blue dice, and they were terrible.
but I played on a stream
Okay,
last time.
Clifton, that's what I thought it was. Thank you
The
for
red
clarifying.
dice or the
So.
blue dice?
Both. I played 3 games last
That
year.
makes
The dice
sense.
killed me.
I'm not sure if
The
it's
blue dice were
right or not
Sometimes.
in everyone's event, but that
So
makes
that's
sense.
going to be 5 hits with the grenades.
So because they started on the table and they were put back into strategic reserves
Everything's in the
with the
Doomsday
strat on the first turn,
These are strength 9, but
they're eligible to
wound,
come in
so-
from reserves on the first turn is what they're
Threes.
saying.
Oh my
Okay,
God, I hate these dice.
AP.
3,
that makes sense,
still
guys.
4
Thank you.
pinballs. Damage.
Yeah,
D3 each.
it's like being able to
Or 3
jump
damage.
with your
3
orcs or use your
Oh, that
teleport
sucks.
Homer with your Terminators or whatever.
And
then,
then 9.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anybody. I mean, I'm just going to get a bunch of 24-inch range.
Yep.
Like everybody's in
So
range.
everyone except for like this guy. But
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
so.
if you want him to be in, we can move him up.
Yeah, I was just kind of lazily putting
Yeah,
him on there.
that's fine. He can be up here. Do you want him to be within 12, or can he be within 12?
I don't think I can.
The Death Watch too. Yeah. Okay.
But they only have to get within 24 with the auto guns. So
I was just
12
for
for
rapid
rapid
fire.
No, it's fine. Here we go. Auto guns. I'm glad I re-roll hits.
Miko, yeah, all the codexes are supposed to come out with new detachments. Yep.
And I might as well just fish for 6s.
All right.
Because I have to at this point just to get you down low enough to even do anything to you.
You got some 6s.
Yeah, but then I failed a couple. So then I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
These guys hit on
5,
3s?
6. So they hit on 3s because they hit on 4s normally, and I used perfect ambush. For
Oh, you got a
+1
plus 1 to hit. Oh, you did both. Yeah.
Yeah, and then this is +1 to wound, so they're winning on 5s.
Yep.
And then it's juiced up, but not that much.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, back when both ran at site to site.
And it's
yeah.
AP1, but that won't matter.
AP1.
It ignores cover.
Ignores cover, yes.
I think so, Matthew.
I think 3 up regular.
I think you're a 3. So
It's on my calendar.
Yeah, I think I go to the 4 either way.
It's just, like I said,
Yeah,
these will
three
do
up
more
regular.
damage than anything else combined. Yep, 4 damage.
4 damage.
Auto guns will do more than everything else. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So I did 9 to you?
Yeah, you did 9. I'm at 5.
Okay, well, at least you're low enough that you may have to battle shock and you.
Yeah, he'll reanimate, but that's after Battle Shock.
Yeah.
But I don't know that Battle Shock matters for the Doomsday.
And we can't use strats and no OC, but
I can pay a
Is that
strat
it?
to reroll wounds, but I don't think I need reroll wounds against you here.
I'm just going to go for the charge. I needed that CP to re-roll this because these dice are going to betray me.
Did we measure this before and see what it was? I think it's pretty short.
It's not bad. It's like a 4 to him.
All right. Yeah,
but,
that should be no problem.
but with War Games Live dice, a 4-inch charge can't be, can't ever be.
Yeah,
it's a
it made
7.
no problem.
Yeah, he tried to fail it, but not quite.
So I'm going to try to maximize the amount of guys that.
That's cool, Bobby.
can get on point.
All right.
So move him because he's got a base if he can. You know what I'm saying? So. And then if he goes through to this side, and then these guys will just come in as best they can.
I'm excited because I signed up for an
These
RTT
guys
for next
don't have
Saturday,
truck
and
base,
it's
they can
giving me
just
the
get in.
motivation I need to actually get
Inch
some
of
stuff
an eye,
painted
it's
for the
within
first time in like a year.
So they'll be
So
kind of, I can't
You
really.
can throw them on top if you want. It's fine.
Well, once they
the
consolidate.
question I have for
they're
myself
gonna
is, can I get 5
in
models
fight, so
painted
they'll all get in,
before
but-
next Saturday?
All right. So any other charges? I think that's it.
I think that's
If
it.
you
So
want to charge Catan, I'm okay with this.
I'm not charging the Catan. So then I'll do the 3-inch. So everybody's in base with the guy that's in base with the
Absolutely,
guy
yep.
that's knows. They all know a guy that knows a guy. You know what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, I know a guy that knows a guy.
He's not going to be on this other side.
Yeah, he's gonna have to be on this side over
Touching
here.
him. Yeah.
Dominance right here.
Okay, so that's the full squad in if they can.
Everyone.
Playing my Space Wolves, Chris.
I don't have the stuff for the.
You have no CP to do anything special.
Playing the same list I played on the Barely Battle Ready stream
Yeah,
on
the-
Tuesday.
Epic Challenge.
5,
I remember the character being pretty good.
8, 9.
Trajan's like a week-long
10.
project, B-Bear.
He has 3 attacks though, so he can easily whiff.
Yeah,
all right.
thanks, Chris.
What are you hitting on?
So hit on.
Thanks,
3.
Singapore.
So.
So pull the 1s and 2s.
Yep.
Any rerolls?
No rerolls, but I do explode. So only
so 2 explosions.
You think if I rolled 30 dice, on average, you'd have 5 explosions.
And then strength here is.
And you might fail a couple, but
is 8, right?
It's 8, so it's gonna be 4 to wound because
Because minus 1.
So, please, dice gods. August and Ben, blow my dice for me. So I pull my fails.
I'm just gonna pull the saves. Nothing special on 6s.
Nothing special on 6s. There you go. Clinton box.
Stormfang's AP3
AP2s.
damage
Go
7.
All right, I can put it on. It's 5 ups on the.
That's
crypto
crazy,
thralls.
Matthew.
So you can start with
Yeah.
Crypto Thralls.
So 2 crypto thralls, 5 ups.
So they both
Fail them both.
failed.
3 damage each.
Yep.
So first one, the 4 up.
I don't know, Nerfy.
Is
I'm
it-
not sure. They didn't tell me.
Yeah.
And
I would imagine they
second
will.
guy.
one on the same flayed one. Or not flayed, I don't know what I'm flayed.
Then he
Kills
dies.
him.
So I only killed one. I've only killed one.
Killed one crypto thrall so far. 5 up,
So he fails.
4 ups. You
So
kill
he's at
both.
1.
You kill both.
I'll
4
kill both. Yeah, that's right. Because they only have 2 wounds.
2 ones, yep. So
Okay.
that's both of those.
Okay, now the rest are just on squad.
And then the rest is just on the squad. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 here. I'm going to assume I'm going to make at least 1 4-up.
You will. Just roll them all.
of
It's
these
fine.
together.
If you somehow roll all 11 saves, I'm going to kick you. There will be violence on camera. Oh my
All right,
God.
1, 2.
He tried.
So the War Games dice only roll bad for me.
They're the same dice.
I know. They just don't like me. It's personal now.
Yeah, against the Space Marines here.
You know, Shirok, I personally, I just don't like playing armies that have
So
vehicles in
3
them.
5 ups.
So that's
Except for
Dead
rhinos. But like,
Dead Lich Guard.
I like having more guys on the table,
guys.
and I know that's not good for 10th edition, but it's just the way I
sucks,
like
man.
to play.
So 3 Dead Lich Guard.
So statistically, I should have killed like 7 Lich Guard there.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
So.
Hold on, I still got more attacks.
Oh, you still have more attacks.
Yeah.
Lich Guard, don't die, guys.
Tail. Hit.
Very nice, Clonk. Very cool, man.
Wound.
AP?
None.
3 up.
Got it. This is the tail attack, and then I get.
Yeah, I
the,
played on their
uh,
Twitch
the
stream, Nerfy. I don't know if they put
Alright.
that stuff on YouTube
So,
later. or what.
A-bomb, please do me something good. Of course, he never does.
4 is the wound still?
3, strength 12.
All right. AP?
2, same as
2.
before.
So 4 up still?
A model in a multi-model unit
yeah.
explodes does it
No,
damage its own
D6
unit?
plus 1 or 2.
All right.
Let me see.
I think it
It's
would,
gonna
but
be less damage.
are there any multi-model
So,
units
first guy takes.
that have deadly demise?
7.
I guess
he
Tetras
fails.
do, right?
Next guy takes 7.
Fails. 2
Oh, nice, man. That was a really fun game.
He never does anything when it matters. Only when it doesn't matter.
So I'll pull these 2, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use the free strat.
Ridge Runners, Sentinels, Killer
And I'm gonna
Cans,
vect
yeah.
it. So go ahead.
Actually, I don't think it does hit your own
Yeah,
unit,
I'm
does
not
it?
thinking about that.
I don't know,
Who
guys.
has Vect again? He has Vect.
So he's
You have
vecting
one to
the
do it, or do I
Resurrection
think I
strat, which
kill
is
your
definitely a
Vect
good call
if
here.
I can?
Maybe.
Is Vect hard to kill? Is he
What?
The character Vec is he tough?
Not really. He's got a 5-up, feel no pain, 5-up armor save, toughness 4.
No invuln or anything?
No invuln.
Okay.
But remember, I have a strat that can put wounds on my unit.
You're within
Yes,
6
you
inches
have
of
the,
yourself?
Precision?
Okay.
It's against precision. I can just say, you can't hurt me. I pay 1. You can't hurt my character.
It goes to the unit, not to another unit close
It goes to it goes to another. It goes to it can't be another character, but it can be the unit he's with.
Oh, it can be the unit he's with. It's
Yeah.
not a different unit close to
And
him.
it causes the mortal wound for every damage that I would have took. So then it just does like,
So I could just maybe pick up your squad then.
no, because it like
Because D6 can't damage in melee. And
it's
so,
per failed save. I get 1 per failed save. So
Oh,
I mean,
not
actually
per
got-
damage.
Not per damage, but like it's like
All right, so you can vect it. I'll get back my D3 plus
D3?
1.
because of the strat, yeah. So 2.
So just 2.
One
guy
Lich
comes
guard
back.
or
I'll get I'll get Lich Guard back. I'll reanimate Crypto Throws later.
So it says every time you would lose a wound,
And then we'll pile
a
in.
unit within 3 inches takes a mortal.
Get in combat with you, with everyone.
yeah, everyone gets to fight. Trying to just make sure you didn't get the point though.
I don't think there's any way I can walk her all the way around there to get the point. And you're OC1, I'm OC1.
Yeah.
I think you have more models there than I have models left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Lich Guard in both characters. You don't have anything.
That's what I thought too, Max. But
You're -1 to wound if I'm tough or strength greater.
I'm toughness 6, and if you have a strength greater than 6, then you're -1.
All right, so I'm strength 6, so
it's just
gonna
force.
be the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I say? 6 Lich Guard? I forgot already. There's 4 dead over there, so 6 Lich Guard.
Yeah, 6 Lich Guard, and then you're
So 6 Lich Guard. Hit on 2s because I have a character.
well.
Nothing special on 6s.
Statistically, that wasn't a bad box, but
And then strength
Should've had
6,
more
toughness
ones.
6, so
So
4s.
fours, yep. there we go. Now I get my revenge on dice.
That
That
many
was-
AP2, so I don't think it saves
Yeah.
except for feeling pains.
Yeah, just get my feel no pains here.
Just 1 damage each.
Yeah. So made 3, so failed 4, so kill a guy.
They have 3 wounds each, so I put a wound on someone else.
Yeah, yeah. So it puts a wound on the guy, yes, because
Yep. All right.
it's going to propagate because it has to.
Yep. Overlord next. Everything hits. Now this one is strength 12, so I'm going to be win on 3s.
3s, yep.
And it is devastating wounds.
Got 1
Oh,
through.
1, so it's 3 mortals.
Okay. So against them, devastating doesn't do much. So
Yep.
and 4 up feel no pain, so
And
good.
then I have the other character
he
hit
hits
on 3s.
Yeah.
And he's strength 6 as well, so 4, nothing. All right.
Okay. So lost
You
the
get to
dude.
fight with the.
Oh, is it? You get to fight first.
I just thought it was the one that didn't charge.
Oh.
So you get to fight next.
Okay. 2 hits.
Trying to get you to kill some, so I don't kill you, and then I draw, bring it down. and
1
kill you.
wound.
AP none.
AP none.
All right. And then 4 left, right?
Yeah, 4 left, so they'll kill him.
2,
hopefully.
3, 4.
Killing both the Ridge Runners early is pretty nice
Tenth
for
is
the
weird because
Necrons.
you want certain things to die at the right time.
But now Bring It Down's a dead card for the rest of the
On
game,
4s.
which is kind of a bummer.
With exploding 6s, so 2 extras. So just drop.
Are you required to do exploding?
I don't know. You don't have to use your rules.
I'm
I
gonna
guess. You have to
assume that I
make the
have to.
attacks.
If you're below half strength, everything explodes.
Oh, if I'm below half strength,
Everything.
oh man.
I was
Then I'm dead
kind
for
of
sure.
wanting not to kill you so that I could draw, bring it down, and have a target.
Yep.
But it doesn't look like I'm going to get that choice. So this is going to be 5s because you're toughness 7.
So 4,
And
oh,
then
you're.
twin
Oh, that's right.
link.
Never mind. Twin links.
So I don't
5s again.
have to, or I do have to.
I think you have to make your attacks with your
But do
abilities.
I have to rerolls?
I don't know. I don't think you have to reroll.
All right.
It says you may. I think.
All right. I don't have twin link in front of me. Take it. I'll see if I get.
I'd still
I
die.
kill you anyway.
You are forced to attack, but
Explode.
yeah, I don't know if you have to
Nope.
decide to re-roll. Kills him
Alright.
anyway.
So that's everything on your turn, correct?
So I didn't kill, but just the 1 unit. So I only scored the 5 for my.
Yep.
So you definitely you're beating me here on this pretty bad.
But that was everything. We don't have any more attacks or anything to happen.
Yeah, I think we have nothing left. So.
Okay. So we can go on to round 2.
All right, so that was bottom of 1.
And both get a CP.
Tomb Blades are dead for the Krons.
my objectives.
Storm hostile
And then both Ridge Runners down for the GSC.
So secure no man's land, hold objective in the middle, storm hostile, take an objective from you.
Storm hostile is take something that I owned.
Yeah.
He didn't want to kill it because he wanted to save it for later in case he drew Bring It Down, because those were the only vehicles in the GSC list. So now if he ever draws Bring It Down, it's going to be an auto 0 points.
Okay,
So
All right, top of 2.
passed.
I don't know what it
Nothing
is,
else
but
has
it's
to take
better
it,
than that.
so-
And then 2 D3 back on him. So 3.
So somehow he's got to take an
then
objective
the
in no
squad
man's
gets
land
D3
away
back,
from
and
his
squad over
opponent,
there
which
gets
should be
D3
pretty
back.
easy up here.
3.
So 3. So it gets
And then
Crypto Thrall
Crypto
and
Thrall.
Storm Hostile as well. So nice synergy between those two.
Give a small red dice for me to.
Should be doable.
And what's your OC on this thing?
it's one apiece.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're 10. So I killed 1. Yeah, that's probably easy way to do it. So I'd have 10 as well here.
But you wouldn't be on it during the, like, not everybody's on it right
yeah.
now. So.
To storm and take it from you.
Oh, yeah, at the end of the turn, yeah, you'll have
If
enough.
they fall back and kind of wrap around and these guys come back, I might be able to take it
Oh,
from
you'll
you.
take it, yeah. You'll probably kill more of me than I kill of you, so.
No, not in combat. I don't want to stay in combat with you. You hit me first.
That's true.
I want to fall back and stay on the objective and just try to get outside 1 inch of you and see if I can get the flayed ones in.
Plus, so the
hold
flayed one's
it.
OC1?
OC1. Everything's OC1 except for
Warriors.
these guys in the bikes.
Yeah.
I would double check that, but I'm pretty sure, yeah,
Yeah.
flayed one's OC1. All right. That was not terrible, but also not great. Let's see, what do I want to shoot/kill? So all these guys are OC2?
Matthew.
My guys, yeah.
And you have me on this objective?
You're right,
I
though.
probably only have, like,
You're right.
two guys, yeah.
So if I just walk up
Justice for Wolf.
here, shoot you and make you let you reanimate?
I guess, because I'm only barely on it, yeah. Should have moved more guys on it.
So it only moves 7 base, so I'd have to advance to get up here.
I mean, the answer is one of them is
So
a slavering lunatic that only cares about battle,
amazing.
and the other one
Help me get there.
is Wolfen.
You can't teleport over here now.
All right.
This is the last
I
game
just
today.
kind of
Tisha.
stick around over here and not do much, because when I kill units, this kind of makes it difficult for you to put something down. You can't put something around here, and around here. Like, you have less choice except for that corner. It's pretty much the only place you can really put your things safely.
Yeah, you're right.
So I might just kind of stick around and try to make you be annoying, and not necessarily do a ton.
Well, chat, they got an hour and a half left in the game.
Let's see. Can I take this from you? Because these are all OC2 as well.
Yeah.
I pretty much have to wipe your unit to take it from you.
Maybe, maybe not. You've got enough junk there that you could probably.
So 5 inches.
Yeah.
And going up there is super scary for anybody against GSC. He's going to get so many lines of fire against you.
I'm
running Gladius.
Longer or shorter.
But it's just so much better for everything Space Wolves want to be doing.
Make sure I'm within 3
To heal.
to heal.
So you got a string coherency out now. And
I don't know why I'm moving 3 there. Should be 5.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the finals, Sly. These are the only 2 undefeated players left.
Oh, and the crypto.
I'm going to go ahead and Overwatch for free.
All right.
See if I can do some damage to you. So I'll use my free thing and try to Overwatch you.
Yep.
So 4 lasers, no hits,
Laser cannon.
no hits. That's okay. That was pretty much what I
So
was
when you
hoping
have
for.
to decide the bomb, do you have to do that before you do Overwatch?
Oh,
or-
sorry. I need to do. They both trigger at the same time.
Yeah, it is
But
crazy.
it's before you
Matthew.
roll, or is it?
If they both trigger, so I can do one then the other. I can pick which order.
But you don't have to declare both before.
The thing that actually makes
Well, I'm gonna do both.
Gladius
Oh, you do-
really good
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna do
Space
both.
Wolves is
When you-
that you can
I'm gonna do
switch
both.
someone either into assault or into
Order, I guess,
tactical
I do
to
have
fall
take
back
you
in
in
charge
both.
if you
Yep,
need
you're
to.
right.
Every turn, which is really,
so-
really nice.
Just not rolling.
Plus the
very
+1 to
well.
wound on the
These
charge
guys.
is
There we go. And then
required
to kill
2
vehicles
wounds.
in melee.
AP2,
What's
so
the strength? Is this with the minus?
it's AP2, just base.
Or with the minus the wound?
With the minus the
All right,
wound, yeah.
I wasn't
Strength
sure
9.
Wasn't sure what weapon this was.
Strength 9. It's the grenades.
All right, AP2 you said? Mm-hmm. So I do get cover on the guys because didn't come in this turn?
What's up, Jane? Oh, yeah, this is the last one today.
Okay. So just AP1s would be 4-ups on that back.
Yeah, Arson, if you run the Gladius detachment, you get all of the
damage.
Gladius
D3.
benefits.
So he takes 2.
I was going to roll those. I have one more save after this. He's on
alive.
1. And then a 4-up. He's fine.
Okay.
So 1 wound on a.
Because Cryptothral has a 4-up base, right?
4-up invuln and a 3-up save. Base.
The Cryptothral doesn't have an invuln.
Sorry, 4-up feel no pain, the 3-up save base.
He's a 3-up. Okay, so yeah, he goes.
If you're using the Space Wolf rules, then no,
I
because
get a lot of
Doctrines is the Gladius rule,
2,
Arson. So.
3,
Space
4,
Marines don't have Doctrines anymore. Gladius has
6,
Doctrines.
7, 8,
Space Marines have Oaths.
10.
These are the only 2 that are 4 now.
Auto guns.
So this is the true finals here.
So there's a couple. I'm gonna pull the successes because they're on stream. So
You want to reroll that one?
that one's cocked, yeah. And then I reroll all of them but I'm gonna be 6s to wound you because you're -1 and high toughness here. So then you're gonna get full 3-up saves.
Yep.
So there's those 3. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's it. And then these are I got a wound with these.
Oh,
now.
yeah, wounded.
That was re-rolling the hits because they're
Okay,
primed
that was
in there.
wounds.
Only 1. You got it. And then I got a Primus gun. Miss. Hit. Anti-infantry 2+. Of course.
Right.
Anti-infantry 2+ misses.
It was a free at least. And you bomb.
Yep. Goes off. 5 mortals.
5 mortals.
So 1.
So I have 3 on Cryptothral.
You better do it, Beaver. That's,
4-ups here. So
that kills
you're going to do it, but you're not going to do it till the night before the tournament. So just don't even think about it till then.
Here, and other Cryptothral takes a wound.
Okay. Not very effective, but what are you going to do?
All right. And then, there. And then.
Oh, primary. We didn't score your primary. You got the
5 each, right? So I just get 5?
Yeah, 5.
All right. So that's them moved. We can move.
It's so hard
Let's move
deciding on a basing scheme because you know you're going to be stuck with it forever.
I already healed him, right? I did his reanimation.
I don't remember.
I don't think I did because you did 2 wounds to him.
Yeah, I did 2, so there's a chance
So
that he
he's
was
10.
at 1, so yeah, throw it in the box. And he's at 11. Okay.
And then.
Crooked.
Yeah, Doomsday Arc doesn't matter too much over there. So I'm currently.
Yeah, she's worthless now, so I mean.
Well, it's the only thing on the objective. If I kill that,
Yeah.
you use 5 primary.
Yeah.
So it's going to move up 9 inches. And you have not used your bomb yet, so you can't bomb me.
I can't bomb you.
I'm just trying to keep you from scoring 5 points here.
Yeah, she can't bomb you.
Yeah. I said you can't because you already used another one.
Yeah, use it up over there. I
keep
was thinking you
with
weren't
it.
going to move because you wanted the dev, so.
Yeah, if you had these guys on the objective, then I wouldn't have moved. But
Yeah.
since this is 5 points, I'm going to try to take you off of it.
Okay.
Reanimator back here, what does it want to do?
Mauritius, that
Just measuring some
I
stuff.
can't even imagine how much of a nightmare that would be
Alright.
traveling.
Don't worry what I'm doing.
If all of your guys were magnetized to their bases, like if I hit one bump in my RV, my whole collection would just be a giant ball of magnets.
Not a great amount of movement, so.
That's cool, Nicholas.
Goes back there, and then we just string back. I don't think that guy can get on the
Yeah,
base.
he's gotta
without
stay
going
out of
combat with you.
I did it with Logan. I magnetized Logan so he can either be on his sled or on a
He
base.
can't go over the wall, though. He still has to go all the way around.
If I want to
He's
put
got
him on
10
foot.
He's a character. Or infantry.
Oh,
He
he's an
can-
infantry.
He can go
You're
through the
right.
wall.
He can go
breach.
through walls. Yeah, I forgot.
So I
You're
got
correct.
1, 2,
I was
3,
thinking about it
4,
wrong.
5, 6, 7 guys at the end that can be on the objective.
Okay, so currently I own it, but if you just move them up, you
Yeah,
own
if I
it.
move those up, I own it. So I think they're going to have to advance.
Okay.
Oh, they also reanimate
The one guy,
I have
yeah.
to get the one guy back.
Put him.
So
Another good tip if you're a Space Wolf player is if you magnetize the wastes of your Thunderwolf cav,
See, now I don't need to advance.
you can swap out to different weapon loadouts by just
10 on it still.
replacing
Yep.
the torso and arms instead of the arms, because the arms is like a pain in the ass to
5,
magnetize.
6, 7, 8.
But the
So you
waste
gotta
is
get two
actually
guys
really
on
easy.
So I do need to advance.
Yeah. So
Alright.
roll an advance roll. Roll a 1. Nope,
3.
you rolled a 3. You got that.
So the bat guy does not get on there, but everyone else should.
But you can get just enough to beat me out on it. Such a tactical
Yeah, that's
move, my
true.
friend.
Yes.
If things had gone according to plan and I didn't kill your guy, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Should I keep his head or stick a helm on
So
him?
that's them.
Nicholas?
This Doomsday.
On Ragnar,
now
you got to
should
keep the
then
head,
try to
man.
Kill some.
Yep, because I'm just sitting there in the open.
The top knot is too iconic.
Hammer in my hand.
So Reanimator can move now.
That's awesome,
Reanimator
Eric Knox.
moves
Very cool, man.
6. I think that sounds right. Reanimator moves 7. So let's see kind of how far away I got from these guys. So I'm just under 21 away.
I don't think Ragnar even comes
So
with a
7's
helmet,
not
does
going
he?
to get me in range to give them reanimation for a 2. D3. I could advance him and try to get him there. But then to get him within 12, he has to be way out here, not on an objective or anything.
Moist, yeah, you have to bring any rules that you're going to use at a tournament. You have to bring with you.
Really bother.
But right now, they're all available on the Warhammer app. So
I think we're just going to try to kind of move him up. I guess he'll move up here. Character will move back to keep you from deep striking on the objective. These guys, did you discard the kill on objective? No, you got the kill on objective. These guys will kind of stay put just for the corner. I meant to pick them up this turn, but I always forget that. I don't think I have anything else to move other than this guy, and he's staying put to shoot.
Get the dev wounds, buddy.
So that's all of my movement. In reinforcement step, I can bring these guys in.
Okay.
Does bringing these in help me with anything?
use a helmet and stick the top knot on top. Yeah, I guess you could, Nicholas.
So
That's what custodies do, right?
secure no man's land is not getting me anywhere. I'm killing this. I'm not going to hold that with anything. You've already done your demo charges there, so I don't really want to kill them.
This is the final,
I
Scott,
think that
yes.
really is it.
So, are you done with reinforcements?
I'm done with reinforcements. What?
I'm going to
your
pay
rapid-
1 in rapid ingress. And believe I can get a guy or 2 on this point based on my pre-measurement that we did earlier, but I'm going to move this off now. So I didn't want to telegraph my move too much, but 9 is there. So I mean, I obviously can get quite a few guys in here on it. And they should still be, fully hidden from you. And
Sure.
So that way I'll still own the point, even if you kill the girl, which
Sounds
you will,
good.
if you want to. Kill the girl.
That's the end of reinforcement. This happens, right?
That's the end of your movement phase, which it's movement, reinforcement, and it's at the end. So,
So I don't have any chance to respawn with my own
could-
reinforcements.
yeah, I don't think so. I think it.
I don't think so either. So yeah, that's everything. So shooting. I guess this Doomsday into the only thing it's shooting at.
Okay. So it didn't move, so it gets dev wounds, right?
It gets dev wounds. So
I still got
you
10
have
guys.
a guy at 2, right?
Yeah, I got a guy that's at 2.
All right.
This is a reductus saboteur, right?
2 left.
2 left.
Don't they have lone op or
Remember, I'm
whatever?
gonna get the 4+ feel no pain. Is the
I was
only thing
just
I'm
trying
gonna
to
get
figure out
anyways?
whether I wanted 4 damage into you or whether I wanted 1
Oh,
damage.
1
shots
damage.
straight
I
at
do
you.
the 1
okay.
damages so that you can clear out that.
Lone
But the
operative.
4 damage does 2 on average, so I don't know whether it matters too much. We're just
Yeah,
going
it's
to do the D6. So I only killed 1, so you have 10 left.
I'm still 10.
So last is +2.
So 5.
So 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's
D6 +1 base
Nice.
+2.
so 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
So 5 and 6.
All right. Do it to me.
Miss with 2 of them.
Good for me.
Wound you on 3s because you're -1 to wound.
So no, it's AP4 though.
AP4. So
So-
you have 3 feel and pains.
It really is, Derek, yeah.
4 feeling
It's
pains.
almost a
First
requirement
guy
to play the
dies.
the
mission.
wounded guy.
That's the guy that was wounded, so he's just dead. The next guy
Kills
dies.
1, so 2 dead so far.
The third guy also
Kills
dies.
a guy.
That's it.
There's 4.
1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. So you've killed 3 guys so far?
Yeah, you haven't made your
Paint
saves.
there
you go. Takes
Okay,
one
so just kill 3.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20, because you're definitely within half range. I assume you're within 12 there. Looks like it. And then this is going to be 6's auto wound you.
There you go. Oh, man.
It's not heavy, so the 2s don't hit you.
But look at all the 6s.
The gravy
Auto.
debacle.
And then this is strength 6, so it's not
Those aren't
minus.
strength 6.
What?
There's 4? The Gauss Flare Array.
Oh, he's melee 6, sorry.
Yeah. Gauss Flare Array is strength 4, so you're 5
4.
wounds.
5 wounds.
None. Oh, 1.
1.
Okay. It's AP nothing, though, right?
AP nothing.
So I'm going to get cover against it because I'm in.
Yeah, that's really nice.
So 4 up saves. So failed 2. And 4 up, feel no pains, failed 1. So that guy's still alive. He's just down to 1 wound.
All right.
Okay.
It wasn't terrible.
So actually, you did the right order. In retrospect, that was the right order.
All right, so that's his
Because I rolled so
shooting.
bad on my saves.
I don't get to fall back and shoot, so they're not doing anything. I guess we're over here now. Oh, I completely messed up.
What'd you do?
I moved him out of the reanimation range.
You moved him out of
after
reanimation
specifically moving him there instead of getting a shorter charge. I will remember it over here, though. It does reanimate D3 against the unit, so I'm going to pull the 1 wound off.
Pull 1 wound off. Okay.
But I'm not going to get it over here because I pulled out of range. Okay, so now this guy. Anything special on her?
She's got stealth, so she's -1 to be hit. She's got a 5 up save and 3 wounds and toughness 3. She's absolutely chonkable, but as soon as you underestimate her,
5 wounds you said?
3.
3 wounds?
As soon as you undershoot her, she'll live, but if you overshoot her, it's worthless. So
Yeah.
she's a hard target. But the Gauss Flare Array has to go all into one same thing.
There's 2 flare arrays, so
you have 2, yeah. So you could do one way, one the other. Okay.
So what did you say her
5 up
save
save.
was? 5 up save? Yeah, I don't want to kill too many of those just because I want to make the charge.
Holy shit, Necrons have
Put the
30
blast
minutes
weapon
left
in there because I'll get the blast
on their clock.
I'll put 20 shots with the flare array.
So all the flare array.
Sorry,
into her.
I've become that which I hate the most, Chad. I'm a clock Andy now.
Yeah. So 20 shots.
20
is great.
shots. So let's do the 20 shots first.
What's that saying?
5, 10,
You either
20.
die early or live long enough to see yourself become the villain or something like that.
Yeah, so this is just how many just
Yeah.
die from. There's 1.
Got to keep me on the straight and narrow, Hunter Biggle.
It's on 3s. There's another one.
And then strength 4, toughness 3.
3.
Yeah, I think you're right, Duncan.
She dies to everything. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty big box for me to roll.
Probably put weight.
You become Two-Face.
If you didn't put at least as much.
There, that's what it
kill
is
her,
telling
though.
of, yeah.
And then she gets 5 up saves. Yeah, she did.
All right. And
Good
then
job,
the
Reductus 50 point
cannon
character
into
dead.
the other one.
All right, that's a good pickup
Cannon
there.
is sitting on
for the
3s.
Crons.
Number shots first.
Oh,
The only permanent kills you
Yep.
get against GSC are their characters,
Yep.
so it always feels
So
nice to
4,
pick them
5,
up.
6,
7. Yeah. But luckily they just kill 1 guy unless you hit that dev.
It
But you move, so no dev. So at best you're killing 5 guys now and 2 wounds.
30 minutes is not a lot of time to do 3
it's
battle
84,
rounds,
right?
John. Yeah.
Yep. So now is when I do tactical measurements here.
But I think you guys are right. They just kept it on one
Obviously,
Slayer's
these
clock
guys
the
are
whole
closer,
time.
But he's a character and I can't get rid of him, so it's not going to
Sure.
matter. So I'll just pull from the back over here 2, 3, 4, 5 dead guys.
All right.
I'll just put them down because they probably going to reanimate here in a second.
Yep. All right. Do I have any other shooting? They fell back, can't shoot. Flayed ones can't shoot.
Oh.
That shot.
It needs to be
You
these
can't
guys.
see anything. They can't. All right.
These-
I think
those
that
guys,
is
not
all
those
of my
guys.
shooting. Oh, Catan shoots.
Yeah.
6 shots into that unit in front of him. Or do I want to even shoot? If I'm charging onto the objective, then I need to shoot you.
I'm going to tell you something, Gaddy. You will not be able to charge on the objective.
John, that's a
It
good
would be-
summary.
If you roll high, I could get
If you
to
roll
the-
high, you still can't. And let me explain why, real quick.
Oh, for the wall?
Because you have to base
Sure,
if you
sure.
can, and you can't base on the other side of the
Sure.
wall.
I'm still going
Do
to.
you feel like you missed your calling as
You
a
should,
tax
but
accountant?
Just won't get on the objective.
So-
Necrons are the army for you.
-1 hit.
No, I'm not.
And then
Twos to wound.
twos to wound you.
So there's 3 pickup.
-2 AP.
So 6s. So make 1. and then I got to roll the damage because it's
Yeah, so 3 going through.
3.
3,
Dead.
3,
Dead. Oh nope, still dead.
2.
Dead. All right, so 3 guys die.
Yep.
So make your charge slightly harder. I'll kill those 3 guys.
Now I'm gonna charge. So he'll charge into you.
Okay, Satan.
Can you tell me what I need for the Catan?
Which one are you going to go for first?
The Catan.
So Catan needs 4. 3 would probably get you in an inch. So
All right,
4 would definitely get you in. So he goes right there.
Can I get it further over?
No, because you have to base. So
I have to base, but that was 3 to him, you said.
Yeah, 3 would get you within an inch, so it would be a legal charge, but 4 was directly to my base. So
I was going as far over as I could.
Oh, there you go, John.
And then I have a charge over here.
It's your next army.
it's like a 4.
All right.
It's a 4 would get you in an inch, 5 would get you based.
All right.
The 5 would base you, so
Hashtag based.
that front guy has to come in if you can.
So it looks like these 2 base these 2 guys, and everyone else is just kind of strung up behind.
Yep.
I'm not going to get a ton of these in. I think only this is all is going to be in combat.
Yep.
In the end. Oh, that's the wound on the Crypto Thrall. I guess he could have healed the Crypto Thrall instead of the Doomsday Arc.
Yep.
I played against Ossiarch Bone Reapers once in a tournament with my Fire Slayers,
Not a lot, but
and it was like the week after they came out.
to me.
Definitely not charging you over there.
And nobody at the tournament could touch them except I
please
demolished
charge me.
them with
Then
my
I'll
pole
take
axes,
the objective back.
and it felt really good.
So I think that
I did like
they
52
one
mortal
back and
wounds
one
to
advance,
one of their
so-
units on a charge.
So no charge, even if you wanted to.
All right. So
I'm not going to interrupt, so obviously
that is
pick
that.
whichever combat you want to go with.
All right. You have no free strats anymore because you already used it.
I use it to Overwatch.
So no free strats.
Nope.
And you have no CP.
Nope.
So if I epic challenge,
It was a lot,
to protect
Miku.
him.
Yeah.
Well, that weapon is,
Nothing
if
I
you
can
roll a 6 to hit, you get 2 mortal wounds.
But he's the one that you're.
And I had a unit of 20 of them.
Yep.
So
they were re-rolling
try
to hit.
Kill that and get the blip kind of shenanigans away from you.
Yeah, he hates the blips, I guess. He's a blip hater.
Okay. So
He hates that guy
you can't
Blippy.
interrupt, so it doesn't matter
pull it
where
up
I
for you,
go, so I'm
Gary.
just gonna do the
If you
guys
wear a bow
closer to
tie
me.
and an orange, he doesn't like you.
Is he good in combat at all?
He's not in combat.
I'm gonna attack him if he's not good in combat.
Okay, now he's in combat, so.
But he's not good. That's what I asked.
Nice, John.
Good in combat, no.
That's awesome.
So as I said, I think these guys are the only guys that are gonna get to fight,
Yeah.
and then everyone else just kind of comes forward.
Yeah, just be careful you can't be in a wall, so just make
Yeah.
room for the wall to go back. There you go.
All right.
Thanks
So
for the
1,
membership,
2,
Miku.
3, 4 Lich Guard. I don't get to fight him because I didn't charge him.
That's
Or is
awesome,
that just
John.
9th edition thing?
I don't remember. I think you can if you.
He's 4 wounds, right? Something like
3.
that. 3. So I could kill him if I hit with everything, wounded with everything.
I don't know. I don't remember right now. I think you can't attack me because you didn't charge them, but you just consult. I get to fight, but you don't.
Okay, that was how it was in
But
9th
that was how
edition.
9th edition
I wasn't
was,
sure
so-
whether it changed to 10th. If I could fight him, I'd put the 2 Lich Guard into him and try to kill him. But if I can't fight him, that's fine.
I think you'd only get 1 list card into him anyways. Because everybody.
You are allowed to pile into people that you didn't charge now, and
You
you
can only
can
get
fight
one
them.
anyways, so
Do they have to base on
You have
the,
to base if you can.
On the piling?
piling and you have to base if you can with
Can
everything.
I hit a character that I piled into but didn't charge? Or a unit I piled into but did not charge?
Did you make a charge?
I
He
made
made
charge
a
to something
charge
else.
and then he piled into my character after the.
So now you can just make attack something you're engaged with. It doesn't have to be something that you
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, you can, but
So I'll put one guy into him
1, yeah.
and try to kill him.
You gonna do
If
that one
everything
first?
goes through, I kill him.
Okay. 3s
So-
and 3s.
It's 2s and 2s.
2s and.
String 6.
Yeah, 2s and 2s.
2s
Damn it.
and
Might get the other
Too close.
saboteur here.
minus 2 AP.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow,
no,
got
she's
both
dead.
of them here.
You flew too close to the sun, girl.
Some
And
good
then
pickups from the
1,
Crons
2,
these
3
last
Lich
2
Guard
turns.
So I
Yes.
misplayed my Reductus this game, but every other game I played them really well. Everyone on stream, I played them much better every other.
So 3 guys into the other unit, 2s and 2s, unless you're better.
I also feel like you're gonna want to be heroic challenging against GSC like all the time because the only permanent damage you do to them is their characters, right?
Yeah, no saves against these, right?
Yeah, because you're not going to give them to me.
The flayed one, 3s and 3s, only strength 4. This is minus 1. I think you get a save against this.
Wait. -1, yes.
Yeah, from the flayed ones, minus 1.
The flayed ones or the crypto thralls?
Or crypto thralls. I keep calling them flayed ones, whatever they're
Okay,
called.
that's fine. Whatever they are, right?
And then the Overlord.
He did Vect Undying Legions, I think, by the way.
Yeah,
guys,
this is
so.
where I don't need to see a 6
And
real
2
quick,
6s are 3 mortals.
but I don't need that. Okay, good.
All right.
So just 3 dead
Minus
guys.
3, so 3 dead guys. Did I take the objective from you?
Man, he
No,
could have killed that Nexus.
Because
there.
I'm not taking anybody off of it, and then I'm going to pile
I do get to
onto
pile
it.
in myself, right?
Yeah, like
There's no consolidate unless it would get you into combat and you weren't in combat, or it would get you on the objective and you're not on
But
the
it's
objective.
model by model, right? So
Yeah, I
these
think
guys
so.
can get on, so I can pile in, right?
I think you can, yes.
All right.
So anyone who wasn't, they're already on it, so they can't move. If you're already on it, you can't move. Only guys that weren't on it.
All right.
So he can get on, but then the other guys can't make it.
I thought
So he
that
can get
if
on.
They
you
can't
can
make it
pile in if
get
you
on
end your pile in
get
on
you-
an objective.
into combat or.
Yeah, I think this guy could get on
Or in
before
base to
here,
base.
so I can't do that.
Yeah, but he can't be on this, so he can't fit.
But I can go through.
It is great, John.
Yeah, but I don't think he can fit though.
It's also
His
probably
base
super
fit.
frustrating for new
might-
players.
He can't move because he coherency.
Oh, yeah, 'cause of
It
coherency.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
But if this guy wasn't here, I think he could.
Sorry, consolidate is what I meant.
Moot point either way, right?
Consolidate.
All right. So you get to fight me back.
Yeah, so I get to consolidate onto the point, and then this guy's not on the point, but he can move to get to there.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, adaptive.
So
yeah.
I just get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crappy guys.
All right.
So really crappy attacks.
Right, John. So as long as you end your consolidate on an
Hey,
objective,
two
right?
wounds.
It doesn't say that you have to end on a new objective that you weren't on before.
Yeah, this is 3 ups.
So if you're on an objective, you get to
I
consolidate
fail them both.
3 inches
5
wherever you
funnel
want.
things, or
Right?
were these on cryptos or what?
Do I have to choose to do it? Do
I
have
think
to take
that's
funnel paints
right.
if I have it. I'd like to kill this guy and reanimate onto the point to keep it from you, right?
How would you reanimate? Oh, because after this you're going to spend 2 to reanimate?
Yeah.
Or it's a. I haven't used. Did I use the free strat this turn?
Also, you can
Did
move
use
through
free
your
strat?
own models now anyway, so it's not like
That's
this is
one,
body
but
blocking
would
him
that
from
give me the
getting on the
objective? 1, 2, 3,
point.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, I see 2
Yeah.
on the most of the
Right,
so
right, John,
2,
yeah.
4,
What did you
6,
see?
8, 10, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 on it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd get 11 by reanimating onto it.
So you still wouldn't own it?
So I still wouldn't own it, right? I wouldn't even take it from you. You'd still own it. I wouldn't contest it.
Yep.
All right, so I'll take my feeling pains.
If they bring Beck back, he just
I
needs
failed.
to have an ability where every opponent stratagem
And
costs
I
1 more
guess I
CP
will-
the whole game.
I had one more dead guy that I forgot about, so I could reanimate here. You have more attacks, or you?
Yeah, I got more
Okay,
attacks.
so keep swinging.
So Nexos,
Skylar, I'm pretty sure consolidate is model by model.
and the Primus is not bad in melee, so we'll actually roll him. Oh, I forgot they. I still reroll all failed hits, so I should be rolling all these hits, but it's fine. It's fine.
I just want to check one thing.
Nope,
I might should have played that differently.
nothing on the. That was the reroll for the Nexos.
But,
No Death Guard players here this weekend, Ari,
So
unfortunately.
5 attacks with the Nexos.
all right.
Your toughness 5 or 6.
Toughness 5 on Lich Guard.
Okay.
Minus 1 to wound.
So he's 2s to hit. Okay, he rerolls if he fails. And he's strength 5, so he's 5s to wound.
Don't worry, guys. By the end of this edition, we will figure out how the new
Feeling
fight
good.
phase works.
It's AP
I
2.
believe in us, chat.
Who was his strength?
Strength 5.
All right. All right.
With my character, he's a little bit better in
AP2,
melee.
you said?
AP2.
All right. Damage on this?
Cold Bone Sword. Damage 1.
Damage 1. I'll take the first 2 on a Lich Guard.
Fill them both.
All right, so those 2 go
Yeah,
through.
pretty much.
You got to roll the Fillno Pains right now, though. So that kills
Kills
the
the
Lich Guard.
Lich Guard.
Okay.
And then I'll take the others on Lich Guard as well.
One.
Fail 1. And he's fine.
Okay. And
So
then I
lose
have
one more
a
Lich Guard.
Toxin Injector Claw, which gets 2 attacks. He rerolls, fails, hits. So both hit. It's only strength 2, but it's anti-infantry 2+.
All right.
So both, it's AP 0.
AP 0.
You got to keep. If you started putting them on Lich Go, you got to keep.
You killed the last Lich Guard you put on.
I thought the last guy just lived.
No,
Yeah, thanks for quoting it, Dragon King.
he did
Yep.
live. I pulled him instead of putting a wound.
I killed one and did 1 wound to the other.
Yeah, I pulled 2.
So there's a guy with the wounds. So he fails. It's D3 damage. 3. Oh, damn, he tanks it. So
Are you sure you didn't kill 2?
he killed 2.
You killed 2 Lich Guard.
I killed 2 Lich Guard.
Oh, then I do have the 2. Okay, I pulled
there's a
correctly.
wound, yeah,
I
okay.
pulled correctly. I just didn't put a wound. All right, so I think I'm going to pay the CP
I appreciate
So,
that.
to reanimate.
So that's a cost 1 because I made it. You're making it free, but then you're costing 1.
Yeah. So if I revive 2 of these, then I contest the objective.
Because we'll have Eagle.
Yeah, because right now I need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7,
They have
8,
about
9,
an
10.
hour and
Yep, so 2
15
more is
minutes
12,
left.
and we're tie.
Yeah. So then nobody owns it, but
Nobody owns it.
But it takes points away
It
from
takes
me.
points for your
But you have to
primary.
roll 2d3 and get a
2d3 plus 1.
Oh, plus
Yeah, English sucks.
Right, you're gonna get
So
this.
I'm going to get this.
You're gonna get this. Yep, that's
So 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so you're
So
gonna get
one
this.
of them brings this
Kills the
wound
guy.
off.
Yeah.
Nicholas, I think the
Two
main
points.
problem with it is
Two
that
guys
all of us
come
who've
back
played
on.
Warhammer for a long time have old
can't do
rules
anything about
kicking
that.
around in our heads, so it makes it more confusing for us.
Oh, you didn't swing him yet.
That's a good idea,
Should've swung
Bert.
him before I swung into you, but
Oh, sure.
it didn't matter. But go
Thanks
ahead.
for the
swing him
suggestion,
in.
man.
And he's going to do what I talked about earlier and try to snipe that character.
Okay, paying 1 to snipe.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I will bring
6,
up his sheet.
7, 8 attacks in
And
combat.
you want the icon ward, so
Whoever has the
the blip thing and the
yeah. So 2's exploding 6s.
So 2
So
misses,
2
but 2
misses and
extra.
2 explodes. And then 2's the wound unless you're minus something.
I'm toughness 4.
Yeah.
Strength 9. Obviously, anything you pass here would roll on to the unit.
Yeah. So we're gonna do them one at a time, anyways.
Yep.
But
Do you have a save against?
It's 5 plus save.
All right, you don't have a save. Then it's minus 3.
Is it D3 damage?
It's D6 damage.
D6 in melee?
D6 in melee.
We'll start rolling it.
So the first one is 2.
Takes them both.
How many wounds does he have?
He has 3 wounds.
All right, so this next one is 3. So if you fail one of these, he's dead.
Yeah, he dead.
And then we can roll all these. Or I
Those
guess
just go to
precision,
the
so I can go on
squad,
to the next
but-
character.
What's that?
I can go on to the next character in the unit.
I think you have to pick. Oh, you just get precision for the round. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just precision.
So 6 on the next character.
They still get.
Dude,
to
that's
count
so
the
good
next,
against units that have more than one character in it.
Guys.
So he only passed 1, so he dead.
All right, and then the next 3 doesn't matter who they go on.
So I'll just do the 1. He lives.
It's D6. This is 2 damage.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so he doesn't live. The 3 dead, and the 5. I'm gonna. I mean, it doesn't matter, but he almost lived. So 3 more guys and the 2 characters. So sniped the shit out of me. And then I can't pull guys out enough to make it where you won't get to
Pile in and
So
get
that was the
like,
Catan.
you won't get to do what you're gonna do anyway. So
Killing
But
an
your monsters
icon
will
ward
shoot at you,
and
yep,
I'm going to
regardless,
guess
so
a Nexos?
we're just gonna pull the just auto guns. So
I'm still not convinced that you get to shoot me in combat. I'd like to ask Ricky about that when he
don't
comes.
ask them, but
No, anybody. All the heroic challenge gives you precision on
So
your attacks,
on,
right? So you can keep allocating them wherever you want.
Or whatever. If a vehicle is in combat
Or monster.
with, or monster in this case, is in combat with a infantry unit, can that infantry unit shoot non-pistols into it?
No, only pistols because them themselves.
Yeah, so it would go on to the whatever other characters you want in the same unit. Yeah.
And be shot by other units.
Because all precision says is you're allowed to allocate your
other
attacks to
unit can shoot
characters.
him, but not the unit engaged.
Yes.
Okay.
Other than with pistols.
Yeah.
Also, these are spiking sites.
All right, I'll bring it back to him. Is that a Votan dice? That might be mine.
Sure.
I don't know. The other one's definitely not mine.
I don't know.
But I do have Votan dice that I'm using.
Just rolling crappy attacks into you just to see what happens. Nothing.
All right. So that's all the combat we had?
I just rolled there. So we tied. So I'm only going to get 10 for
All right, so let
primary.
me score my secondaries
Oh, yeah.
first. So storm hostile objectives, I took that one from you.
It's hard work.
took
Timmy.
1, so
Took
you get
one.
I'm not sure what other character he killed down here with
or 4 if you're
Catan.
using fix, or 5 if you're factor. So it's 5.
And then secure no man's land.
Guess it was a
I
Primus.
tied you on that one and took the other one. So
But you have to control 2 or more, which you don't. If you control
Okay,
1 or
Christopher,
more,
gotcha.
you get 2.
yeah, so I'm getting the little ones.
Yeah, little one.
I'm getting part of it.
Still doing better than me.
And then up to you. You hold
10
2
primary.
objectives for 10. You're doing better than me on primary.
I got to see if I get
All right, bottom of 2, guys.
extra CP. I do. So I'll get 2 CP.
Oh, so in your command phase, also reanimate again?
yeah.
So the unit that's in range of the crypto thrall is going to get 2, 3 wounds back, which is
Okay.
good enough to get the one guy.
Yeah.
So that actually takes it from you, not that it matters at this point.
Doesn't matter though. Yeah, we were tied, but it won't matter.
Yeah. And then the other unit is not in range, so just 1d. So 3 wounds back.
Still, it's so gross.
So you get a Lich Guard and a guy on a wound.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do here, so
What did you get for secondaries?
10.
No, for this turn.
Oh,
For
I didn't draw them
secondaries.
yet. So investigate signals. That's the corners.
Yep.
Damn,
Alright.
that's gonna
Action
suck
each
to be-
corner and deploy teleport.
I don't have a lot of things that can do that right now.
These guys can.
Yeah, that unit's kind of trashy, so they can go ahead.
I am not. So, you know.
Investigate signals and what?
I hate that one. Deploy Homer,
teleport.
which you're.
They're using
I
the
can do
big
that one-
projector
can they
for
do both?
the
It
round
can only do
timer
one
and
action,
stuff.
right?
One action,
So it's better for them to do the teleport
map.
Homer than it is to investigate signals.
probably.
Blah.
Do you have deep strike still?
As far as I know, Marcus,
got-
yes, this entire rectangle is
1, 2
obscuring.
units of deep strike.
Yeah,
So
you could come in and do it.
yeah, I could, but then a
mine
unit
was
that normally would be killing the crap out of you is doing what?
Yeah.
Getting 2 victory points? That's not great.
Sure.
That's not ideal, anyways.
I mean, you need to score at some point.
I do. I have to score a lot of points. I'm not drawing the secondaries I like, though, so.
Yeah. You wanted to bring it down to kill this guy. You wanted.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, I am not feeling
What's
it
up,
right
Marcus?
now. The heat from these lights is killing me.
Bottom of 2, guys.
Yeah, let's pay and discard this. Bring it down. There we go. That's what I wanted.
So we got to bring it down instead of investigate signal.
So
Once
let's
again,
do
proving my
second
theory
one
that
this
investigate
turn.
signal is the worst secondary in the game.
All right, so then we're ready for movement.
Me too, Jackal. Me too. If GSC
battle
can't
shop
do it,
they
then
do.
nobody can,
Oh,
honestly.
and I get a CP for trying to give myself it. Did you give me it?
I gave us both CP.
I don't think you did, because I was
Yeah.
at 2. I was paid 1 for the.
You spent 1 for
the-
that and 1 for his snipe.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot that you're vect.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the Quan here on these guys. They're good. That's a 6. They got the 6
All right.
because they have a Primus in the squad, and then they're still good. Nobody else is under half, so that's it for those. Now I can kind of
How many
do
revived here?
do what?
How many revived here?
None yet.
Oh, yes. That's not command
End
phase.
of movement phase. Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
into the command
Mine
phase.
is
so-
command phase, so I keep thinking yours is.
Bird, they're a little bit warmer than not being under them, for sure. Investigate signals freeze. You
I
have
need
some
to
cheap.
deploy
That's
Homer
true frames.
and bring
yeah,
it
that's
down.
true.
And I need to bring it down as much as I can this turn, so that's what we're gonna do.
Catan is a monster. You can kill
It's
him.
not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
listen to him trying to
I'm
bait
definitely gonna
attacks.
fall
with
back
the
'cause
Catan.
I can't shoot at you.
Yep.
And there's no reason to let you just continually get extra, like, attacks on me.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna play the game here to just get out of the
Yeah,
issue.
dodge.
Yeah, get out of dodge, and gonna move on the other side here and just
Man, they move pretty good.
6 inches. So
Yep, Chris. Orcs.
get out of there.
That's
Yeah,
why
the
orcs
scouts
are a way of
should be
life,
there,
not an
so
army.
The guys in the corner will be there. So
Thanks, Mark.
and then the
Take care,
guys
man.
back here in a second.
Yep.
So
You can roll it now if you want. I don't.
He lost the
it'll just
Ridge
be-
Runners,
we'll
but
do
the
it in a- we'll do it
Abominants
in a
are
minute,
still
so-
around.
one guy has to deploy Homer. So these guys are gonna move over and deploy Homer. They do have assault weapons, so
They're
they could
chilling
do
over
it.
here. They're tied up with the Lich
They just
Guard.
need to get in, right? So they're there.
Yep.
That's legal. They could deploy Homer there. Is that fine?
Yep.
Okay.
You should be wholly within. I think. Might be just within. I don't remember.
If it's holy, I can still get there. We'll just
You are wholly within now.
oh, I keep moving around the table.
What?
I love the extra side table for getting my stuff on the table, but then I hate it because then
Yeah.
I'm doing the 100-yard dash every 5 minutes.
You can kill it around the other side.
I could. It's I think just as fast to do it this other way.
Yeah, as much as you, as people say, like it,
Trying to hit this, bring it down.
being on stream doesn't affect
And
them, it does affect people.
we're
It's
gonna
a little
get these
unfortunate.
guys over here to hit your.
It's one of the things about my job that I try to minimize it as much as I can, but definitely is something
we're
people
gonna
think
do
about
them.
when they're on the stream.
I feel like staying in
as
combat
Bob
with
can
you is a bad
attest.
choice, so I
You
also
probably
need to,
die there if you stay in combat.
Yeah, and if I run away and you chase me, then you're off the point, and I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
So
The only reason you stay is if you want to blip for some reason, but I don't think that you want a blip.
I don't want the blip. I want my guys to survive.
They're gonna die either way.
So the front of his base is right inside this wall with 6 inches. So
Whose base?
this guy's base right here.
All right,
6 inches.
some of them are going to be outside.
Yeah, some, but this guy's 6 inches
you can
gets
get
him
some
right
behind
inside.
probably, but
I think I get all but one behind the wall.
yeah, this guy's definitely not.
No.
Because 6.
I said yesterday, when I eventually start my orcs, all of my vehicles are going to be kit
Send
bashed.
3 of that unit, they'll get 3 guys back.
I refuse to use any of the.
Mess with me, maybe.
I feel like for orcs, especially having
No,
the
maybe
same
not,
truck
but-
copied over and over again in your army just feels wrong. But I also don't blame anybody
These
for
guys
doing
here
it,
need
'cause
to do something.
kit bashing can be hard.
You've got like 9 guys back, so
Yeah, I've got 2 dead, I think. The 2 guys laid over are the only thing.
I got to keep slamming into you just to keep you there. But I could also
Pretty standard, Marius.
go for the bring it down, and I think that's what I'll do.
Yeah, you can also just kill the crypto thrall.
I've got no plans, Timmy, but I'm sure it'll happen to me eventually.
But they won't get me to bring it down.
No, they won't. I didn't know whether they would take the objective back.
No. You still have too many guys on it. I'm going to go for the bring it down points and hope that they can charge that and kill it. And then give up the point. It's hard playing the points versus you. You're really
I
good
had
at
top
it.
of turn, right?
Do what?
I had top of turn.
You had top of turn, yeah.
Okay. I was making sure
What's
I
the
did.
score? Do we have it? 25-30?
Yeah.
So it's pretty close game.
You're doing better in primary. I'm doing better in secondary.
I think we're going to go in here, do the 3-inch away thing.
Tunnel
Be
snakes
careful, let's go to
rule.
the other side of that wall.
Yeah, I'll move him in a second. We're going to look for where I need to be.
Yeah.
I'm getting him over here. We'll have to take him off the base probably. So I want to be 3 from him.
That's all right, Marius.
So that would be, the closest guy would be right there.
Yeah,
but I
you
gotta
mind
be-
just using a 3-inch little marker?
Yeah, we'll just use that, yeah. So,
Yeah, I've been really inspired by watching that Bill Making
markers
Stuff
there.
YouTube channel.
so the front rank is fine, and then I got to do a,
Can you measure that Lich Guard?
yeah, I'm going to measure the Lich Guard. I think that's.
I think it would be super fun to go to a hobby shop and buy a bunch of like World War I and World War
yeah,
II
so I don't think
vehicle
these should be-
kits,
I can still get within 3 over
Yeah.
here.
and then
3
just
over
start
here is
smashing
there.
stuff together to make my orcs
Get more
vehicles.
guys kind of off the. It
You're just
doesn't
gonna have to
really
kind
matter.
of-
'cause
That's
I
a good
can't
idea, Chris.
on
yeah.
the point because of your.
Yeah. He covered the entire thing, so you
So-
specifically couldn't.
Do you want to Overwatch for free?
What else do you have in reserves?
A big unit of laser boys. A big unit of laser boys.
All right. It's unlikely the laser boys come within range of him.
Muscle car
So we'll
kits.
go
Yeah.
ahead and Overwatch you here.
Okay, so 6 shots, just 2s to hit,
Yep.
and then
6 strength.
so toughness 4.
So 3's to wound you. So 5 at -2. I don't think you can save.
I get a 6 because I get covered.
Sure.
So
So before you roll these, I want you to tell me which of these have demo charges.
okay. So we'll do the.
Nice.
Put your character in the unit.
There's no character. Oh, I got to put him in there. Yeah.
Or is he not part of the unit?
He's part of the unit. Yeah, I'll put him back here. Sorry.
Who
Correct.
has demo charges?
So these.
Because they're not
fronts-
modeled.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is the sergeant. He doesn't have one.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put
All
the
right,
guys,
so the
4 guys around
the
him.
banner. Okay.
Okay. So we'll put those 4 guys. Okay. So yeah, they'll all be in range. Okay, so these are 6-up saves.
Yep.
So,
So
1,
3 die.
so 3 guys die. So these 3 guys right here.
Yep.
Okay, so
Just leave those there. They're about to reanimate.
yeah, I'm going to reanimate D3. So
Okay. If you get lucky, you might get all of them.
I'll do theirs now because I can do theirs now. It's just in the reinforcement phase. So 2 get back.
2 guys back.
So 1 will be dead. And now they can be slightly closer.
Yep.
So what I could have done is come down right outside.
Try to reanimate.
I should have come down right there, and then let you Overwatch me, and then reanimate onto the
At
point.
that point, I could choose not
And-
to.
Yeah, you would have
keep-
probably chosen not to. So, but I would have. That would have been a better play, and I should have done that.
Yeah.
This is me making bad mistakes again.
I think you're doing fine.
Stressful.
I think you
stream games.
are winning this game because of the primary. You can score secondaries later to an extent. But you're about to start killing my stuff, and I'm not killing yours because yours is going to
Sure.
come back.
These guys might need to have advanced then to get in range,
All right.
because it's to the base, right? Not to the model.
Yes, to the base.
So I need them to advance. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Because we were just talking about who has it, and we'll try
So
to keep
who
it
has it on this
consistent.
squad?
So we'll try to keep it consistent. We know it's not the leader.
So it's these 4?
It's going to be the 4 around. Yeah, the 4
So this
around.
is his leader, so
yeah,
it's
but
these 4.
and because it's to the base, I need to. They are assault. They won't have any negatives, but
All right.
I'll need to be a little bit closer to make sure that the guys with the bombs can get in.
Sure.
So there.
Yep.
Bird, last
just keep it
time
more consistent.
people on stream
We
talked
said-
about this. The consensus was you have to measure the distance to the
they're
base,
going to try to kill that. They're going to try to kill that.
but engagement range is to the hole,
How much can I get on Bring It Down? Is there a
which is
max
ridiculous, but
8?
that's what
So
people
if I
say.
kill, how much do I get for the?
Because you can't actually make it to the base or something.
How much do I get for the?
So both of the Doomsdays are 3.
I don't think
that'd be
that's
6,
right.
and then
It's
the
probably
one
not
down
right,
to 2.
Bird, but
Yeah.
So I need to. Kill,
someone in the chat will correct me in a second
so
here.
I think we're
So
going
you have to kill all 3 of these to max.
Yeah, I do. I know it's going to suck, but
I agree, Demi.
we're going to look at this. Do I have enough room to put them back here?
These you don't have a 9-inch anymore.
It's just 9.
Yeah, you don't have a 3-inch anymore.
I'm just looking for 9. Can I go 9 from him?
He
and
was specifically put here to screen this corner.
Oh, so he was trying to screen
So
9.
he's 9 away. Like there's an inch there, but you're not.
Show me where 9 is with the. So I think I probably don't have enough room here. I'm just saying, where can I get 9? Where does 9 let? Like, where can I go? Not where I can't go, but
So
like.
behind that.
So behind that, then that can't be there
Yeah.
because. Okay, so.
I don't think you can come in this corner without a 3-inch. And then I'm 17 between these, so you can't come in between them.
I need. The only way I can get line of sight on this guy is to be back here or.
No, you can't because of the flayed
Yeah, because of the
ones.
flayed ones. So these guys may not come on the table yet. I may decide to keep them off.
Tau killed Catan.
They did. But I don't have anywhere to put them where I can get shots.
Oh, no, yeah, the weird interaction was
where I
you
could put 'em over
measure
here.
I
distances
don't
to
think
the
it's worth
base, but you can draw line of
I think
sight
that's a bad
from
play. I don't think you're going to kill him.
a
don't think I
piece
will
of the
either,
hole
but
that's
it's
hanging out over the base, right?
I was
bring it in
joking when I
somewhere
told you to
and-
do it, but
But I have 2 options here.
okay, sure.
If I can do it, but I need
Okay.
to see where 9 is.
I just don't think you're going to kill him. I don't think that's a great play.
yeah, I
But
can go
if you're
here.
trying
So, like, if I want to shoot a las cannon, I have to measure the distance from the
Then
base of this
they
thing
back up and they kill that
to
if I
my
have
target,
and
but
if
then I
not,
can draw line of
they
sight
all
from the
shoot
end of
here.
this thing
someone
to the
up.
target, which may be further away
Yeah, I don't think so.
or closer.
But
But it's my backup. It's my backup in case the bombs don't kill that.
Sure.
Which it's pretty injured, so it's probably going to die.
Yeah, I think it's.
I would rather them back up.
You draw line of sight
but I
from
don't
the
see
hole,
anywhere
but
they
you
can
measure
go.
distance from
Where's
the
nine?
base.
It's like too far, yeah. So there's just not enough room. They could
Yeah.
be kind of strung out here, maybe. They'd have to be like in this. This is the not.
Yeah,
it's not
I don't
enough.
think you have a space to fit it.
I don't. And then he's behind the thing, and I can't get the corner, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to probably kill him then.
Yeah, I don't know. These guys might be able to do it. I'm not sure.
I don't think they got the juice, but we'll see.
They can also go in back if you want to change their movement and keep them. Try to kill Lich Guard off so you can take the objective.
Yeah. Let me see how many guys I get back here. Max.
No, Demi, because no, that wouldn't let you shoot over your max
So
range.
there goes get plenty. No one's injured. They get back 3, just 3 guys, so doesn't really matter. I'll just put them back here.
Yeah. So this where it gets weird is that, like, if you have a vehicle, right, and your base is
Guy just in case.
like here, and the front end of your thing is sticking out here,
full of
and you want to measure,
Neophyte.
you want to shoot this thing over here, you measure from the base to the
guy
thing,
back here was the biggest mistake.
even though you're drawing line of
Putting
sight
him just
from
under
the
there and
front of
not
this
thinking
thing
about
to the
it.
thing.
Yeah.
That was big. It's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Got to try to get what I can because I'm gonna get Homer. So now it's just about bring it down, and I'm giving you 15 next turn though, so
Yeah.
we'll see. Okay. Let's start with the reanimator, just to
All right, everything in there.
put. Yeah, I'm gonna put every gun I have at him.
All right.
So,
Yeah, no worries, man.
yeah. Trying to decide if I want to make him +1 to hit
Sure.
and +1 AP. You're 3+ safe.
I don't think
4+.
his save is great, but he's a 4 pinball.
You know, he's got 4 feel no pain.
Or sorry, 4 field pain.
Take care, wee man.
3+ save.
So 3+ save. So I think I will juice him. I want to make sure he dies.
So is he free strat or?
So no, this costs 1. It's perfect ambush.
You have the guy, so I was just curious.
Yeah. No, I used the 3-inch deep strike for free.
Okay.
So here we go. 12, 20, 25. 5. 10, 15, 20, 25. Hitting on 4s. Reroll 1s. And then 2s and 3s. So these are all the hits.
You got another 2.
There it is. Okay. And then
What were those 3?
Exploding.
What were the 3 you rolled?
I reroll 1s, so I picked up my
All right.
1s. I had 3 1s.
Sure.
So there's an extra.
Yep.
Okay. Strength 12, so 3s to wound.
I'm only toughness 6, I think.
So 2s to wound. There we go.
Yeah, tough 6.
Never mind. I didn't need to juice these guys, but just make sure this thing dies. And then you're on an objective, so I reroll 1s.
Yep, you got another 1.
So it's that many AP 3.
All right.
So you get 6s. Does that ignore cover?
You get an extra AP for the
Extra
strat,
AP
right?
for the, it's +1 to hit and
Yep.
+1 AP. So 6s to save, and then they're 2 damage apiece.
Yep, I think I'm dead.
Woo!
Made a couple 6s, but not
Yeah.
nearly enough. And then 2 damage each. If
Yeah.
it doesn't kill me, I'll roll it again.
Yeah. That's true. Just roll it
I have
twice.
6 wounds, 4 up, feel no pains.
I think it has a 4-up, feel no pain.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Does he explode when he dies? Does he have demise?
He does not.
Okay.
That's a big kill for the GSC.
So he's a 2-point
2 points.
model. And then this is done, so I get 5. And then we're doing the next squad here. They're doing all their shots into you, but here we go.
Next squad.
I'm going the demos.
These guys or those guys?
Demos.
Demos, okay.
Yeah. If the demos don't have the juice, then I'll do the splazers.
All right.
So that is a
So
2
15
hits.
plus 12.
Sorry, yeah, 12. This is the number of hits. I'm so crazy.
So 15 plus 12.
It's 27.
27. That was exactly what you rolled last time, I think.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 45. I think 32 is like the average number of shots on it or something, but that's when you have a 10-man squad or something. Okay, so these will be 5s to hit, 6s are picking up my 1s.
I thought they only did that if they were on an objective.
No, they always do the 1s.
Or if their target was on an objective.
It's the, I'll show it to you. It's on the sheet. So, violent insurrection is every time they make an attack, reroll a hit roll of 1. If the target of the attack is a unit in range of an objective, reroll the wound of 1.
All right.
So this is the...
So pull the 2s, 3s, 4s.
Yeah, 2, 3s, and 4s. Actually, it's a pretty good hot box.
A lot of 6s.
That is a...
There's one more 4.
There it is. Yeah, that is a hot box. These are the 1s.
2 more 6s. That's a lot.
2 more. 4 more.
And another 2 more.
And then 2 more. Yeah, that's a lot. And then your toughness higher, though, so it's 3s to wound.
Yep.
Is he toughness 11 or something?
Toughness 9.
9. Oh. So 3s to wound.
He's shooting the
Didn't
Doomsday
reroll
arc, right?
anything, so
I think so.
I just need to go really hot here on 4-up
a lot of 4-ups, right?
invulns. So 1, 2, 3, 4
That's
kill
all I
me,
need,
and then
yeah.
the 3s are there. Yeah.
So a double kill Jim.
So even if he blows, you're in range, he could blow up into you.
Yep.
He does blow up.
He does blow up.
I want to say it's just D3. Let me double check though. I don't think he's ever blown
So
up
many
before.
explosions.
He is D3.
2.
Oh, here's a good idea, guys.
So yeah.
You should write the number of mortal wounds from your explosion
So
and the range of it.
3
Like,
mortals on that squad.
I guess the range is always the same now.
I think
So-
that-
You should write your deadly demise on the bottom of your base. Although I guess you need to have the model in place before you figure out how
So I
many
guess we're
wounds it
shooting
does.
into the Satan to see what we can do.
All right, take care,
He
Eric.
had 11 wounds. I could kill him.
I hate these flying bases. I just broke this one.
I'm sorry, man.
No, it's fine.
At least you don't need them again for the tournament.
Yeah, they're just annoying. They're
Let's
so
go.
thin and a big model. What is this?
This squad into Satan because
Sure.
I don't have any better shooting. It's the only
Yep.
thing left.
Just rearrange your squad is fine, but some of these guys that you didn't
Sure.
place didn't have range. You probably want to put them.
I put the laser to see if I could
Yeah.
see him.
All right. If they
Like-
can't see him, it's fine.
But the lasers were like everybody should be able to get you on your
Yeah,
base.
I mean, these guys,
There's a little RTT in Wichita.
it looks like those are lasers, right?
no, these are the 4 lasers. That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Mortars, any mortars can also hear.
The
Anyway, it's fine. Just make your rolls. Your intent was to have them in range, get them in sight.
Yeah, it's a tip to get them both in. So, okay, I rolled. I got a good box. So I get 2 extras. So that's 5 hits with lasers. Strength 12, so 3.
Yep.
Come on. There we go.
It is the Tavern Side Tussle next Saturday.
Yeah, Invulns, 4-ups.
What's up, Power?
Yeah.
What's the damage on these?
D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1, so this
It's half,
is...
right? Is he half all damage?
He halves damage.
So we got to roll them one at a time, basically. So that's 3, so 2 damage.
Yeah. 4-ups.
Takes
Take
2. Down to 9. We'll find it in a minute, but it's a spin down. I should be able to find it faster.
Yep.
I'm an idiot. All right, and then the next one does 5, so 3. So
Takes
just
1.
1. Down to 8.
And the last one? Or second?
So 4, so 2.
Takes 1.
7. All right, and then 4 grenade launchers. And then reroll all.
That's right, JNL, yeah.
Though. So I got.
Do they have a character?
No stream for the next
They
2
have a prime-
weeks
All right.
from me,
My other squad that just came down.
unfortunately.
So they're going to end up with 2 hits, but a explosion thing. Strength 9.
All right.
Oh, very nice, Power Thirst. Hope you had a good time, man.
Pretty good. 1. It's -2, so it's invuln. And then it's 3 damage, so it goes to 2. Just 2.
Oh. It's
Gonna reroll it?
3 damage. Rounding up.
You have, but it's 3 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm going to miss it too, honestly, but I feel like it's for the
It's
best.
D3 damage.
Okay, it's not 5.
It's D3, so
I
I,
thought
rolled a
this was
3.
D6, sorry.
Yeah, this is the crack grenade. So you want to re-roll it? Because
I have 2.
2 damage, because it's 3 rounded to 2.
All right, let's just do this instead of re-rolling it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, as far as
Okay.
which one's tossed. So this
Okay,
one's
so
tossed.
take a
and
damage.
1.
So down to 6. And then a bunch of crappy auto guns, 24-inch range, maybe 4 in short range. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm kind of forcing myself to take a little bit extra time off because I don't want to, but I haven't had more than a week off, and like I keep saying, like
you have
it's
1,
been nearly 2 years
6 explodes. So
3,
you might
4,
be.
5, 6. Okay.
There's a 4 hit.
4 hits.
All right.
It's,
because I don't like taking time off, but I think I have to
Just
take a little bit
these
more
guys
time
don't
off.
yeah, that's with the heavy weapon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All the heavy weapons hit on 5s. All the auto guns are hitting on 4s. 6s to wounds. So just 1. Oh, that's a terrible roll.
AP
though.
on this?
None.
None. So I have cover because I don't think all
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them
you-
can.
I wish I was closer to Arson. I would love to play at Nova, but
That was a shitty box. I should have rolled more. That's why I like the +1 to wound strat, but
Yeah.
I don't have the CP for it, so I still got him down to like half. I mean,
You did pretty good.
I might say we'll see. We'll see how
let me see.
see what I end up feeling like
Guy, right?
Yeah.
in a couple weeks. I'm sure I'm going to be jonesing for a stream to hang out with you guys.
I think we're ready for the charge phase, and then we're done.
Yep.
So 7 will get me in for sure.
What are you charging?
The
Oh, the
Doomsday Arc,
Doomsday.
yeah. I'm trying to get the.
Yep.
So everybody should be able to get in.
Yep.
Six.
Heroic is 2 AP, right? 2 CP, right?
Yeah, it's 2 CP.
All right.
So-
I'm going to bring your wound. You've gotten 1 wound. I don't remember who it was. All right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I used my free strat already on your turn, so
Yep.
I don't get to free heroic with those lich guards.
6
I think the GSC are pretty favored here, Demi, and it does feel like they're ahead right now.
regular guys.
All right, and the character.
Character, yeah.
It's kind of hard for me to tell board
we
state
go.
with GSC because
3s to hit. That is a solid box. 2 misses.
they have so many
extra
bodies,
from
but
the
they're
explosives
mostly
things.
chaff, and they keep
Solid
coming
box.
back to life.
But
So it's
I'm
just hard to
8,
tell
and you're toughness 9, so I need 5s here.
what the game state
This is
is.
their problem. They're not great into vehicles because they need 5s to wound.
Yep.
Still a pretty good box.
Oh no, Power
There's
Thirst.
one more there. There you go. And then
Oh,
it's
let me go
82,
turn off the
but you
Patreon
just
table.
get the 4+ invulnerable,
Yep.
right? So 3, 6 damage.
All right.
So I got to rely on the big guy to do the work.
And big guy has smaller attacks than these guys?
He has bigger attacks.
I thought he was worse.
He's D6 plus 1.
All right.
So he can roll worse.
Yeah. All right, so you just did 6 to him?
6.
All right, so 14 down to 8.
14 wounds. Man, these guys are tough. Hypermorph tail. Hit. No wounds. Okay, that's the squat champion gets the little tail attack. I don't know why they even add that in the game still. It's worse than his regular attack. So that's still going to be 3 hits.
Hit on 2s?
He hits on 3s, but he has
he's floating 6, sure.
Yeah, so he's strength 12 though, so these are 3s.
All right.
I need all 3. Okay, all 3.
All right.
I need you to fail all 3 of these.
I'm going to slow roll these.
Yep.
And make you do the damage. So 4 up, damage.
6.
6. So that brings him down to 2.
Woo!
And then I might be re-rolling one of these.
You might be. This is where you got to re-roll now before you see the damage.
Yep. I will re-roll this.
Come on. Got
Makes it, and then the last one
makes it. Damn. Almost
right,
had you, my
I
friend.
didn't want to say anything before because it wasn't going to matter.
Do you know what?
This guy is 2 for Bring It Down, and the Ghost Arc was 3. So you should.
So it's actually 1 extra on tactical. It's on the bottom.
It's
you read
1
it.
extra, not 1 extra each.
1, 2, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's
1 extra total, not each.
Oh, sorry guys.
So you're going to be at 6.
So I thought I had it at 6. I don't know why it was
You're
at
at
7.
7.
I was at 6.
All right.
I
It wasn't
originally
going
put
to
it at
matter
6 and
if
it
you
just
killed
accidentally
him.
went to
Yeah,
7
if you killed
somehow.
him, it wasn't going to matter, so I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah.
But since it did come up.
I thought I was scoring 6 for it.
You're good.
So I think we are in agreement that I was
Yeah.
scoring 6. I just don't know why it was on 7.
There's your clocks, guys.
Touchscreen is fickle.
Yeah.
Into this round, it's a really tight game. Really tight game.
All right, so I guess he gets to fight you back. Not he's going to do anything to you.
Nope, but
I might plink off that 1 wound and kill a guy. Although, let's see, where is he? Never fought with him before. I don't know what I did with the card that had him on. Not him, not him. There's Doomsday.
We've had a lot of Necrons on this weekend, Mike, yeah.
probably forced to hit.
3 out of the 5
he's
games we've had
forced
Necrons.
Then he's strength 6, so forced to wound.
Take 1. No AP.
No save. Nope.
I kill a guy.
I think it kills a guy.
Yeah, the one guy, 1 wound.
Had a guy to wound, yeah.
Doomsday Arc runs over a foot.
All right.
No, this is still bottom of 2, Jimmy.
I don't think so. I think we got it. This is our last turn, so we got to finish it.
Yep. So on my next turn, we both get a CP,
Yeah,
and then I get 15.
yeah. This is it. This is the big turn for you.
Bird, I would absolutely love
lot
to
of
come out and
primary.
do a tournament in Arizona sometime. I just have to figure out a time that would make it work.
So before I draw those, I do get to choose whether I want to pick these guys up or not. This is turn 3, so those guys have to come in. So we just leave them there as they are.
All right, top of 3, guys.
So draw my secondaries. Capture any outpost. That's
Gonna be
probably not
rough.
happening. And investigate signals.
You can do it with 2 at least.
So
3. You can
signals
get 3 on
is
that.
in quarter edge.
He could do it. The flayed ones could do it, and that guy could do
Yeah.
it. You'd get 6.
I can do it with everyone. Now, these guys have to come in, so they might come in and do it. Because they should be able to get into that corner and do it
Yeah,
instead
they
of
can.
Catan.
Battle
What?
shock.
Yes, Battle Shock and reanimations.
So
Battle
Battle
Shock
Shock
on him is...
Yeah, Bert, the problem is west of the
And
Rockies, the
on
population
the
density is super
card is
low,
one
so it takes me
animation
longer
on
and more
the
money to
unit.
drive to every event.
So that's-
I love,
Yeah.
it's my favorite part of the world, is the southwest of the U.S. I
And
love,
then-
love going out there.
That
but
unit's full, I think.
Yeah, you're pretty much full.
Flayed ones are full.
tournaments are just
These
further
guys-
apart
so I
that
think
way,
we're
you know?
Good after that. Oh, he reanimates the...
Oh, yeah, he'll just get D3, right?
Yeah. 3 wounds back.
Damn. So he was at 6, goes up to 9.
Yeah, I'm going to SoCal this year, Bird. I'm going to be up there
So now let's
later
go
this year.
on to the rest. So movement. This guy probably falls back from you, so you don't kill him.
I was hoping he'd battle shock so he couldn't fall back, but
Can you not battle shock?
I was hoping he would battle shock.
No, but can you not fall back if you battle shock?
If you, on a 1 or 2, you die if you fall back when you're battle shocked.
Okay.
That's like a special thing that is in the game.
Jason, no, I think Resurrection Protocols happens in your command phase and Battle Shock happens at the end of your command phase.
Breakout.
Yeah, Desperate Breakout is the rule basically now, but it's only affects you if you're battle shocked.
Uh-huh.
And it's, you roll a 1 or 2, you die.
Yeah. Did I heal him?
You did heal him.
What did
You
I
healed
roll
1,
for it?
1, 1,
Oh, so
3.
he's 2.
Yeah. These guys are still dead because you had an injured.
Yep. Okay. Capturing an outpost, investigate signals.
Yeah, I think you resurrect before Battle Shock, Jason. I think that's correct, yes.
Because I'm not capturing enemy outposts.
You're not.
So let's get rid of my CP and get rid of this. Extend battle lines, hold my home and the middle. That's easy.
Oh, sorry, no, it's Battle Shock, then Command Phase, then Scoring.
You're
You're right.
And
Better.
investigate signals.
It's the other way around.
Easy as well.
Yeah, Battle Shock is at the beginning of the Command Phase.
So I think Lich Guard
Yeah,
try to get the crack on these guys and try to kill them.
Yep.
So Bat Guy moves at 5. So
They did, Demi. They don't have enough time to start a new battle round, I don't think.
So we're just going to everyone's kind of touching each other and coming up.
Are you going to want to own the point, or you don't care?
I flayed ones on the point.
But are they?
Honestly, in this situation, both players I feel like have
Everyone can
been
get
taking a roughly equivalent amount of
The
time.
objective anyway.
I know the clock isn't equal because they didn't
And then they
flip it
come
back
back
and forth early on, but I don't think either one of these guys has played slower than the other. So if they're both fine ending turn 3,
wholly
then,
within 9, but I think they could be wholly within 9.
That was the back. Or I guess this guy is for the back. What did
get
So they
CP,
may
Command
not
Phase
get
abilities,
there.
Battle Shock, then
Is
Scoring.
the question. And if they can't get there,
that's
just
fine.
leave them on the
That's what
point.
Diego says.
And they can just kind of move up, and you don't have to string them out. But that combat doesn't even matter for you fight me. I might live, I might die.
Yeah. I'll bring them up. I still have reserves, then come back and do that over there. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
So the thing is,
Okay, so Jason also says it's
stuff to kill those.
Command Phase, then Battle Shock, then Scoring.
Yeah.
Unless I do
Thanks,
something
guys.
about them. So I have 2 units in reserves. One can go over there.
Gotcha.
One can go over here. So Catan probably needs.
No, it's absolutely not a faux pas, Steve. And it's something that we're not good
you're
about
not
in the
gonna kill
Warhammer
enough to
community
matter.
Yeah, so 9 is
because
up on these guys. They
the rule books don't help that much
You
in the
want me to move this
past.
guy
I think
to
it's
the
better
side?
now than it was
Yeah,
before.
Okay. So he's exactly
As
9.
far out
But as a community, we haven't trained ourselves to
with
look
the
up
9
rules. Because
You want me to be
when you go to look
closer?
up a rule, you're looking it up in
Yeah,
5
that's as
different
far out as
documents.
9
and,
is, so
you know, an FAQ over here and a different FAQ over there, a codex.
come in.
You know what I mean?
So I bring flayed ones in.
But we should get better at looking up the rules.
So they have to be within 9
Instead
of
of
the
just trying to
corner
remember
and
stuff.
6 because they're not in.
Yeah.
reserves, yeah, they're fine.
Yeah. So they're coming here. So they're within 6 of the corner and 9 of.
Yeah, if we played faster and we got more turns, I think it would start to go my way.
The
But
other guy comes in over there. If
with
you
only
throw
3
him into that
turns, I don't think
corner,
I can get enough.
Kind of the same thing as you did in Catan.
Yep.
And then that is pretty much it. So we'll go on to.
So 3 investigate
Or
signals.
those actually need to move up and.
You just want to move up and charge them?
and charge you.
Okay.
So I think it's kind of unfailable charge. Up
Yeah,
here.
it's fine.
Um,
If it doesn't matter, we can kind of.
I think they pick that unit up.
Yes, they
but
do. They pick it
All right.
up.
So
The app is
we
great
kind
for that,
of
Jackal. Yeah, I agree.
Talk this out to an extent.
Yeah.
Okay, so shooting.
Nothing really can shoot.
Catan can't shoot.
Can't shoot.
He'll shoot there.
Sure. He's the one guy that can shoot. It might
6
matter.
on 2s. On 3s, strength 6.
So
Minus 2 AP, but you have cover.
6s. So make
3
one.
dies.
So 3 die. Are the other guys going to charge me?
Yeah, these are charging you.
Oh, then they'll probably win.
Yeah, Derek. So right now in 10th, we have the core rule book.
How many attacks?
We have the rules commentary.
4s and
And we have the little pamphlet that came in the Leviathan deck of cards.
Yeah, that just kills them because I just.
And we have the tournament companion.
So 1, 2.
you are in
3,
6 up, right?
And you have your index. And
And then they won't.
The-
there,
yeah.
It's 15. You'll get.
So
They're hitting on
15 is
so you need 5 different documents
And
to
then
play
3s.
Warhammer.
So
4.
4.
And the edition
So
is
that won't kill
like
the squad then.
3 months
I'll
old.
keep 'em there then. If you won't kill my squad, I'll keep them because.
All right, yep. All right. Yeah, I have a Staff of Light that could go in a couple places, but it's not much damage, so it's just save time.
And the index card FAQ.
And we make
yeah.
charges into you, and we're done.
Okay.
2-inch charge. I guess it was unfailable, but
Yeah, it was unfailable for either charge, whichever one you were
I was
declaring.
intending this one.
Yeah.
So they don't really get very far.
Yeah. You can probably get another.
Just move them however you think they can go. They had 5-inch movement beforehand, so they probably would have got like an inch away if I actually measured it out.
You're going to get.
These other ones into your abominants. They got 3. low charges.
Low charges, yeah.
And then just
They're
get
in.
as many of them in as possible.
The fight doesn't matter. I don't even. Whether they live or die doesn't really matter. But
And then feeding destroyers into the others.
they're in.
They're in.
They're the one that kind of matters for me because
So this guy moves 7.
if you have to base, if you can. So
I'm just going to try to position these to force him not to base.
This is the final power thirst, yeah.
I don't know that it's possible. Yeah, so everyone bases. All right, and then they fight. It's the only combat that matters, sounds like.
it is the only combat that matters. We'll just pick these guys up, and then you're not going to get that many attacks. But I think you're going to pick up the unit. But I don't know about the characters. Is the question.
All right, we can
So
roll it out.
We can roll out in a second. Yeah, we got a few minutes.
Hitting on 4s. That was not a great roll there.
Yeah, that was good for me. And then 3s.
Yeah, I probably should have popped the plasma sight for dev wounds. He's not fighting anywhere
Okay,
else.
go ahead. You could have done it. We're doing it at the time.
So
2
4
dev wounds.
mortals and
So it's just 4 guys.
And
oh,
then
it
2
does
saves.
4 mortals. So it's 6 guys.
2 saves.
Oh, but you're AP2 though. So
Okay.
are you AP2?
Yes.
So that's 6 damage. I didn't know about that. So that's 6 damage.
If you don't want me to pop the thing, that's fine.
That's fine.
I can leave it if you want.
No, you popped it. It's fine because that's what you needed. So that kills the squad. I get a token.
They're just not going to fight anything else this entire game.
No, they're not going to. I get a token. I can put it down somewhere. A blip.
Yep.
That is the first unit you've killed. Like you're
It is
beating
the
me
first
by
unit.
not killing me. I'll just put a token back here.
It's a good way to, like, if you can
How many Lich Guard are
not kill GSC and
How many
still
Lich Guard
score
are over
points,
there?
it's kind of the ideal thing, right? Because then they don't
I
get to
mean-
come back to life.
This was the one. This one doesn't matter. It's this one that matters.
All
Whether
right,
you pick
how
up the
many over
characters or
there?
not, but does it really matter at all?
How many are there?
Because
Matter for your character? Or
so
if it doesn't matter, you can leave your character. I guess
6 Lich Guard can fight, and that's it. Because
I guess it doesn't matter. Just leave it. It'll save time. Leave your character.
because it's 6 Lich Guard can fight, but
Yeah, I'll pile into your character so he
4,
can't
5,
run
6.
away.
I'm assuming 6 Lich Guard kill 8 guys.
I think 8 Lich Guard probably kill the characters too at that point.
6 Lich Guard.
Okay, is it fine? I will pile into your character, so kind of lock you there.
Okay,
and
lock
then
me in.
pass it over to you.
Okay.
So we'll both get CP on
At the end of your turn, I'm going to pick up 2 units. So
All right.
keep me at 1.
Keep you at 1.
I'm going to pick up this unit, and I guess I'll pick up that back unit. I got to
And
put
then
out
these
some.
guys also piled into the character.
Yeah. So that he's sitting there with him.
All right, guys, bottom of 3 coming up.
Do you want to fight back? Probably not.
Mason, no, I think
no,
they
I don't
both said
care.
this is going to be the last battle round because they weren't actually
Killed this
flipping the
unit, I
clock
put it
back and
looked down
forth.
for them, but I'm like not really in good spots to put it, so I'll put it there as well.
All right.
So they're picked up, and I'll pick up that back squad,
Okay.
and then I'll see if I get a CP from the.
So both of these have already shot their missiles, though.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, they did, but they're still useful. They still think
Yes.
they can do. So I'm rolling for the CP generation on just the 1 unit.
Yep.
I get it, so I'm going to get another CP,
And
and then draw.
I'm going to reanimate
10
on
for
that
primary.
unit,
Bottom of 3,
on
guys.
my unit, so I get 1 wound back.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
There's another Lich Guard on a wound.
What's up?
I got the Defend
DGDRP.
Stronghold, which is just honed by own. Capture enemy, which is the capture
That's
your
like
base.
not any easier to say than just the full.
So
thing.
that one's almost impossible unless I go for a long charge.
Yep, you have to make a 9 charge onto there.
Yeah, you've got me covered up here. So like, what I was hoping is I would maybe draw that, and I was like, oh, I'll just like fall back with the squad and get on it.
Yeah.
But,
I don't even know that you really have much. Yeah, they're screening you there. You might have a spot. Nah, probably with this. Yeah, you can't come in between those 2 units.
yeah, they are screening me like all the way back to the wall, so they can't. So capture your base, I can't because he's right on it.
Yeah.
And I've already discarded 1, so basically you just nulled me out on it.
Yeah.
So if I score the Defend Stronghold, it's only 3 points. And that makes it a 49-50
You got
game, which
defend stronghold and capture enemy outpost.
We have time.
So can they
Oh, why are we struggling? We have 34 minutes, right?
no, we don't. I think they told us they had 30 minutes left in the round 15
Okay.
minutes ago.
All right.
How much time do we have left?
We have
Okay,
5
so we can
minutes
talk it
extra,
out. We'll
I
just
think
talk.
they
We'll
said.
just talk it out because at this point it's like pretty much talk out. So these guys are up in the air. We're gonna drop somewhere.
Those guys are up in the air.
Yeah, they're gonna try to kill something. But I can't get your stronghold
Yeah.
because you really stopped me. The 9 inches would be there, but then 9 inches from there. That's
Yeah, big lab rat. It's
denying it,
almost as if I
denying
knew.
it. Damn. You're just perfectly set up to shut me
It's
down.
okay though. If the two guys here are happy with this, then we should be too.
I can at least steal this point away from you. I could technically steal this point just to keep where I get it.
Yeah.
And you don't score it. He could technically just run away. It doesn't matter if he lives or dies. At this point, he's like, I don't care. Your claws are getting him.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate the shout-outs, man.
Everything you have is dropped that could drop, so you're fine there. I could just do a 3-inch drop there. I'm trying to decide what the lasers want to go. Because they're up in the air and they could drop down and like...
No, this is the last round, Bird.
But I don't know
this
where
is the
that
finals.
is.
Whoever wins this
Could be
wins the
useful to me.
tournament.
Really, there's nowhere I can go.
Brian, yeah, there's a strat
right now.
called Tunnel Snake's Rule.
There's not.
It lets you
it's
set
not
up
with
within
attacking the
3.
list card at all. Yeah, it's okay.
We still have time.
Yeah, I just don't know where to put them. I'm like trying to decide real quick because I'm still a point there.
Just in case this matters, I'm going to start rolling out. Think about what you're doing. It doesn't seem like
It's
it
fine.
matters to you.
Roll it out. You know what it is.
1.
Because I'm gonna take a second to figure. I thought we had less time.
5.
I thought we had less time. They said we had like 30 more minutes. We were trying to
How long
finish
do we
it.
have?
So you guys have 20 more minutes.
20 more minutes. Okay.
So these pile in, and we'll fight you.
Are you guys sharing?
We're just doing a
We're
share
just
clock.
share
We're just
clock.
trying to do one clock. We don't care who gets more.
Okay.
We weren't trying to do a clock. We're just trying to do an overall clock.
Okay. As long as you finish on time.
And we agreed to that, so
Yeah, it's fine.
we just want to have an equal number. I don't want him to get like 3.5 and me get 3.
Yeah.
We're trying to get 1. So we only finished turn 3. We're trying to get maybe turn 4 done, and then we'll see. But he's up by 1, and I don't know if I can do it. I'm just rolling crap. And
You can keep doing your movement or whatever. This is just the list.
yeah, I'm just trying to decide where this is
I
going to go.
don't think you sounded like it didn't matter, but
Just a heads up for you guys, it's 20 minutes, not 30.
I know. Yeah, we're good with that.
Yeah, the only other issue with this too, guys, is that the tournament can't do like awards and figure out prizes and all that stuff until all the games are reported in. So
AP gets you in the.
I totally understand like these two guys might want to just play the game out because it is a really close game, right?
So a guy in a.
But in a tournament setting, you also have to think about the event as a whole.
And
So
the character. 3s because you're -1 at -3, so 3 feeling pains on the guy.
So 1s. That kills second guy then.
All right, that's all that matters.
But they're going to stay in combat. I might have killed some of your guys, but all that matters is for this turn and the next turn, we're going to be stuck in combat.
Yeah.
So next turn, they'll just be in combat again.
Sure.
I would have rolled my hits back, but
Yeah.
you'll just assume that whatever I do, you'll just reanimate, and we'll just...
Yeah, let's assume you killed like 3 guys.
And then you're
That
going to
sounds
reanimate.
reasonable.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I want to move all these guys to be able to get as many shots on you as possible on this Satan. So I'm trying to move them all where they're all within range to shoot with rapid fire and all their guns. My only question is, let's see, I'll just run these guys back. I'll just advance them both. Primus, other guy, doesn't matter. Okay, so 8, we'll get him on the point, and then he rolled a 12. He can just run over here.
Yeah, me screening you back here was someone on accident because I got that investigate signal, so I had to be in 9.
It screened me perfectly. I need to. Your one guy sitting back on your home base is all it takes for you.
Yeah.
So like, I get 3 guys back over there. Hold on. They get 3 guys back, so they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sure.
So they're just gonna chill and
Sounds good.
protect the blips.
Yep.
And
Now
then
I can probably come in here and take it from you.
what can come in there?
These can pick up at the end of your turn.
Oh, they can pick up, but they got to stay within 9, right?
Yeah.
So if I move them,
You have 6-inch move. I don't know how far
yeah,
back
I
you
can
can
get like, this guy didn't move, so I can just move him 6 and see how far he can go.
Sure.
They can also advance because I want to protect my. I forgot those guys.
yeah, I got
So-
copy.
If
That's
nothing else,
a
they
good
also
point,
move
man.
9 and then could charge you and
Sure,
try to get in.
sure. They're not attacking anything, so
Yep.
we could do like.
Just do other movement. I'll move them. I don't want.
I just need to put him there. If I'm next to the blip, you can't get it.
Yeah.
So
This
and
is
then
the.
string them out.
You can see they're already packed.
I can do it if you have other movement you want to
Yeah.
do.
I just need
don't
to
want
figure
your
out-
clock to be, or we don't have time.
Yeah, I just don't know where to put the lasers. I've got to kill something. I could just drop them right back where they are. Or,
These have to be coherent. You have 2 other models.
what?
You need 2 big.
Yeah, it's a
coherent-
10-man unit, so yeah, you just can wishbone
Yeah.
like that, can wishbone to 2, and then
Yeah, I was just making sure that you needed This guy needed 2 that he was in range of.
Yeah. And then you can put.
And
like,
they're good.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I have to charge to get on there.
And try to make. Yeah. Then I'm also a little further back for the charge.
Yeah, so I have 9-inch move. So you're
10-inch
21
charge.
inches away.
Even longer then. Super long charge.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to decide where the 20-man brick goes, and then we're pretty much ready to go.
Yep.
And then if they have any dead guys, which they don't.
Oh, and I'm going to score my investigate signals. I did it in 3/4.
Yeah. We didn't give it to you. Oh, that's even more points. So now you're even up 7 points. My bad. Damn. Yeah, if I got the capture, it'd be the 8 I needed.
And
So-
you already discarded one?
Huh?
You've already discarded one?
Yeah, I did it earlier, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, you got an odd number, so you discarded one.
I think I'm just going to go with, there's literally nowhere I can put these guys where they could do any good. So the best thing I could do is try to kill the Satan and
Alright.
just basically leave them right where they are and just pick them up, drop them,
Pick them up, drop them so you get the sustained hits. And
sustain hits and stuff, and do all the shots and kill them.
Yep.
So that's it. Are you willing to, if I shoot everything here, are you willing to pick him up, or you want me to roll it?
I don't think he dies.
Okay, I
But,
think he's going to be close.
Does it?
They probably got about 10 minutes left, Steven. I don't think they're going to play another battle round.
Because I'm not scoring any points off of it. So technically, what's going to score me points is nothing right now. Literally nothing.
Yeah. Him being alive only matters if I draw certain secondaries next turn.
It's just another. It's an assassinate that I can get.
You don't have assassinate here.
I know. I'm saying if I get assassinate next turn,
Sure.
it's an assassinate I could get. So actually, that doesn't help me at all. I think I'll just let them shoot at him. Hopefully,
Alright.
get them really weak.
All right.
And then these guys need to shoot something. So I'm just going to put them back there, and maybe we'll just shoot at Lich Guard and see
Sure.
if I
I
can.
mean, I
do
think you're in range to Lich Guard right now.
I need to be
Right.
within 24. I need to be within 12 if I can.
Okay. Yeah, you can
So-
definitely get within 12.
Can I get like shots on the squad? And that's right. There's a guy there. Never mind.
All of this is going to be a problem because of obscuring.
Can I just be?
And this is 9 inches away.
Yeah, Steven, I got a TV here in
So
front
you
of me.
have to come in over here if you
Okay.
want.
So
So just
people
coming
can see
over
what's
here,
going on
going
the
away.
stream.
These guys can be 24 away. It's
Yeah,
the other
you just
guys
need
I
to be
want
in 12.
It's the other guys I want within 9, within 12
Yeah.
or whatever. So I'll just shoot everything in the Lich Guard. I won't do enough damage to kill him, but
Yep. I will
maybe
get cover because I have a guy behind the wall over here.
we ignore cover.
Oh, you came down.
It's from the camera.
I forgot you didn't move. You teleported.
Yeah. And then
Thanks, Ken. I appreciate
then
you,
I'll
man.
do that, and then
I'll come out there again
we'll
one of
just
these
drop
days.
that,
Not too far
and then
from
we'll
now.
double up. We're both this squad.
I'm going to be heading up towards Wichita
So do the blast
after
first
this.
because you get extra shots.
They don't have bombs.
Because that's where I'm going to
Oh,
be
yeah, they don't have bombs.
parking the RV for a
They
while.
have flamers.
All right.
So
There's a blast in these.
yes, they don't have blast. They're not going to shoot any blast weapons.
All right.
So I want the 4 grenade guys in the back. I want all
Thanks,
the
man. Appreciate you.
these guys in the front because they have 24. So I just want them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So okay, just faster. I'll just go to the flamers first. Let's just do it.
Yep.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. And this would be this would normally be 6s, but they're going to go to 5s.
Sure.
Well, yeah, they're going to be 5s, but then +1, -1.
Yep.
So they're
Sounds
still
good.
5s. And then they roll 1s because you are on an objective.
Why are you -1?
I'm -1 because you're Lich Guard.
Oh yes, this is that unit. Yeah.
Yeah, you're Lich Guard, right? So
They're
it's
also
5s.
-1 to hit, but the flamers didn't matter for that.
Yeah, yeah, they could be -12 to hit with flamers.
Yep.
There,
AP 1.
AP none.
AP none.
but ignore cover. So
No covers. Yeah. So we're gonna take it on the flayed ones. Or not flayed. I keep calling them flayed ones. Crypto thralls 3-ups. Crypto thralls 3-ups.
so fell 3.
So fail 3, 4 feeling pains on crypto thralls. I lose
Kill
1
one.
crypto thrall.
Okay.
Crypto thralls, man.
Yeah.
They just live forever.
It was on the beginning of your turn. So
They would've
Sorry,
had,
guys.
we'll just roll up quick. How many guys? How many we get back?
D3.
So
So the 1 crypto that died just came back. So he would have rammed on the objective and then have died and come back.
only 2 splazers. 2 wounds.
Oh no, there is a crypto throw there. I'm just
Okay,
blind.
so take him. All right. 2 wounds, AP3. So
I'm not sure.
2 wounds, AP3. So put these on Lich Guard.
1,
Save 1.
I did tell them that we
7.
I'd kill Lich Guard.
Okay.
Kill. Pick him up. Kill.
So
All right. Yeah, Jesse, I think about that every time I put it up there. I do have to
Grab
update
wounds up my other guns.
the crawl.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
13
8,
minutes, okay.
9, 10, 11.
So they're probably going to try to squeeze in one
should
more
just
quick
go
battle
for
round, but
those.
they're definitely not
We
going to
went
get
to
5.
This doesn't matter. Let's just talk it out. So I scored the defense stronghold. Let me just roll to see if I killed the Satan for
What's up, Cursed Twins?
how injured I make him. I'm just gonna roll.
Do I have saves or anything to make with these guys?
I'm not even gonna do it. They're just gonna
All
say
right.
fuck it. The Satan's only gonna do flamers. So that's 18. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm just gonna skip the auto guns because it didn't
Sure.
matter. 1, 2, 3. 3 mortals.
4 up, so I take 1.
Take 1. He's down to 8. And then a crap ton of it's 18. We add in 3.
How do players score if a player were to concede
auto
in
guns,
turn
but
1?
These to hit.
What are these?
Isn't there a rule about that now where you like get a 70 or
I
something?
want to get you really injured.
So you move, so these are
These are
5s?
5s, yeah. No rerolls or anything.
Yep.
Just clean the box out. Okay, and then 5s to wounds.
I haven't seen anyone concede turn 1 in quite a long time.
Damn, they didn't roll anything. That's trash rolls. War Games Live hates me. I can't win on stream because I can't roll.
What else?
I think that's all that really matters. I just
Alright.
get the 3. It goes to your turn. You're still going to get the 10.
Yeah, I don't hold that one, but I'll hold these 2.
So you're going to get 10.
So we get a CP.
Oh, hold on. I'm discarding this
Yeah.
because I can't get it. So
Or you says 3. Did you?
that's on the wrong one. Sorry, I discarded this one.
All right, so it's minus this. You keep this up here. If my katana was really hot, I could get you off you there, but I don't think it's
Well,
gonna happen.
no, it's a new round.
It's until the end of your opponent's turn.
Oh, this is, but it's the wrong one.
No, you kept him in your outpost.
I didn't keep capturing the outpost. I kept the other one that we messed up.
Okay, so leave it. This is the other one, but this scores at the end of my turn.
But I'm discarding the other one that I didn't use.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead.
This one scores at the end of my turn.
Okay, that's right. If it's a weird one, it doesn't even score on your first turn.
It scores at the end of your opponent's turn or the end of the game.
All right,
So I
defense
got
stronghold
defense,
and
stronghold,
area denial.
Which you can just turn
Crowns.
around.
I
pop
can
those
turn
guys.
around and charge you for
So
area
you get area denial. You'll get the 5 on that.
and then I can.
Defense stronghold
Defense
is. You'll get
stronghold.
that. You'll just give you the 3 on it.
All right, and then I don't think my katana's gonna kill your guys.
I'll get my 3 on this turn, even though it's the wrong one. And then I got area denial, which I can't
Yeah, so these the only thing that
score
might
and
matter.
cleanse.
Yeah.
So I could definitely cleanse on 2.
Yeah. And then area denial, I don't think you
I
can kill my
can't-
Lich Guard unit.
I can't get them off yet, so it's just going to be that. So
And get your primary.
that's it. Oh, I would get 10. You got it, man.
And then round 5, I probably still get a 10. I don't think I get 15
Yeah,
here.
get 10 at least. And then,
Tempting target, deploy. So you tempting target this, I don't take it from you.
and then Homer, you could deploy back here if he's still alive, or just one of those units can do it. So
Yeah.
you get that for sure.
And then I have not used the strat to discard the CP
that
and get
5?
one back.
You want to get rid of Timmy target?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Draw. What would you get? No prisoners.
prisoners.
Probably at least 2 points, but
Yeah, no worries,
likely
Chad. Thanks,
because I'm not
thanks
going to
for
have
being here,
anything
man.
around you. I'm going to be staying away from you. I think you're only going to get the 2 probably.
Yeah, I don't have to get a ton.
So I would draw, I'd probably get 10. And assassinate, I could get because you've got.
You got Catan, which you might be able to kill, but maybe not. And then I got a couple characters back here, but I don't know whether you have a ton in range to them. You'd have to come in within 6 and pick one up. Sure, you probably get it with. No, I haven't killed any of these.
Yeah. I'm going to have 2 units come at the end of your movement.
I assume you get it. I think that you probably.
All of them are up right now except for the last 2, Bulldog.
so
I actually have been
also is
uploading
what?
them the day of this weekend.
Yeah, you get
Somehow.
I could probably get that one. Is that 5?
I think give yourself 15 because you get bottom of round scoring, so you
Oh.
can just walk on to objective I'm on and take it.
So still 89-91. Good game,
Yeah.
sir. We'll give it
That
to
was
you.
really close.
All right, GG.
Thank you. So I think you should
89-91.
hear that
There was a lot of things I did wrong. My Reductus played real bad,
Is there
but
anything you think I should have done different?
no, I think you played it out right. You didn't kill me, and that was part of the, like you weren't power hungry to kill.
Yeah.
I had some big rolls that really hurt me. It was like really pivotal over,
Yeah.
and it really hurt me. So he got it 91-89. Again, I can't pull it out in the finals.
Rough. All right, guys, we'll let them wrap up here. Chat, we are at the end of a long road. I don't know what I'm going to do without you guys for 2 weeks. It's going to be rough, but apparently I need to, get rest or something. So we'll be back, guys, in a couple weeks from somewhere. I think I'm going to be at Charity Hammer next time I see you guys. So, but anyway, thank you guys for hanging out all weekend. Thanks for all the support. Really appreciate everybody. Let's see. Where's the thing? But, of course, a big thank you, of course, to the patrons, because I could not do this without the support of the people you guys see here during all the breaks. And, yeah, it's just one of the best things about my job is that the people who pay my bills and give me my paycheck are you guys. You know, I don't have, a boss or anything, and that's something I really treasure a lot. So thank you guys for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Ken. Thanks, Morty. Appreciate you guys. Aubrey, thanks for the $20. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the hype train right at the end. All right, guys. So I want to say a big thank you to Matt Ramaj White, Chris Cunningham, Kevin Quintero, David Zelenka, Cameron Kane, Scott Dielman, Matthew Wachowiak, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, MLP92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Ted Cantu, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Carl B, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Try Hard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Parton, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Joe Grimshaw, Canabubik, Leonard Mutet, Andrews DeGear, Stephen McCaig, Nerd Bar, Dallas Segurder, Ben Spears, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R, Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hard Work, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, David McGeever, Bjorn Olsen, Norceli La Sombre, Gears of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Andrew, Shane Hamblin, David T., Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke Latangine, Grunt Ray 88, Bird on Fire, David Savage, Magnature Cases, T Money, O'Doyle, Vandals, Matt Box, War Room Games, Overdose Gizmo, Sumotacular, Marcel Fontanez, Todd Koto, Oreo 8991, The Wong Justin, Archon Rahal, Chris Erb, Stephen J. Zagaris, Rob, Jeremy McClay, Jess Coleman, Valkulon, Joshua T. Lanigan, Nakam Dursley, Jason Becker, Philip V., Seth Aldridge, Calvin's Dad, Matt, Darren M., Joey O., Jake M., Christian Blondal, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goolsbay, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Ton Fagan, Jake Johnson, Brian Rezor, Metal Beards, CJ Bevins, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Mrs. Greg Orkbaum, Cameron Gladowski, Derek Holder, Doomgiver, Cody Says, Christopher Morgan, Black Horizon 40K, Bush, Britton Weiss, Jamie Beaton, Tom Cohen, Grant Martin, Ryan Bradley Langford, Jason Rogers, Pedro Reyes, Sight, James Kelling, Alex Najdek, Louis Rubicalva Kunan, Rory Patella, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Christopher Robinson, Dramonte, Max, Colton Jones, Jasper Biskey, D-Gen, John Wiggins, David Patton, iScatter 12, John Casey, Kia Soul FBs, Griffin Frost, Ill-Tempered Fireblade, Robert Towney Taylor, Eric Potter, Tiger Fan 6317, Damon Sawyer, Peter Collins, Peter Strode, Michael Seifert, Charles Grockbar, Kasui, Patrick Allen, Edward Prin, Ravy, Polish Martyr, Lord Tempestus, Stephen Body, Michael Yolo, Sticks, Chris Gayton, Andy Dickens, Tony Ochoa, Gonk, William Sherwin, Michael Welch. Stream supporters, thank you guys very much. Augustine, Seth Oster, yes, Necrons did win. Jared D, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Guavesa Webb, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Nurgle Matt, Daniel Hesters, Henrik Lampin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Franco Fun, C Jackson 8605, Scott Michael Online, Benjamin Routier, Blindly Into Space, Matt Wellman, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Gurmazov, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Tibidar Lucas, Scary, David Pinful, Duncan, Caldorf, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Julie Wright, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Andreas Hamnivo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Nathan Blankenship, Matt Tatulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Beck Soul, Lou Rollins, Clinton Carter, Zachary Bell, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Flyfus, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnston, Stud Fox, Nick Run did win, yes, George, yep. Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Aubrey McKieran, Mom, Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, Tony Tolman, David Patton, Christopher Milson, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey, Wargaming Podcast,
Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy 1386, Justin Roscoe, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Menzel, Brent David Johnson, Erds, Eilhart, Stone Pitbull, Daniel Flavin, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Joseph Arnoldy, Fred C. Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45, Patty, Alan Edwards, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Rhinosaurus, Sean Doville, Asa Sherrill, Dick Johnson, Krika, Daniel Pellini, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Invasive Wargaming, Gavin Seabury, Tom Pervanus, Scott Ketchum, Average Joe, Jose Gamez, Charles Biankowski, Andrew Graves, Fred Durf 12, Nihilus Knox, Eula Sanders, The Sauce, Tim Deedlips, Gary Frank, Big Wads, Martin Grimes, Coronal Panic, Clint Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stavley, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Neil Kerr, Dresseth, Worthel, Troy Clayton, Diego Cesaretos, James Lou, Jasper Axelson, Kyle Kurtzinger, Charles Gold, Asic, Henrik Falkenberg, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard, Alex Davudian, Mitch Collins, Iron Priest B, Jerry Rector, Micah McCombs, Jex 037907, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Plebnar, Poe Harris, Mantis Toboggan, Sean Verbano, Sad Beaver, Richard, Dark Win, Alex Ramsey, Daniel McNicholas, Francis Portier, O-Knights, 112, Coning Patho, Adam Schneider, Jeet San, 90, Tanner Wells, Massige, Bree Limits, Mark Edwards, Senyen Wong, Michael Bevins, Scott Sasser, Matthias Preble, Thomas J. McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dew, Johnny Bravo, Mark Thompson, Taranga, Jeff Poltema, Lesky Lethio, Anton Dahlberg, John Whiprud, Brandon Vickers, Arnie Zernt, Eric Tamagi, Martin Holtgren, Chris W.R., Steve West, Melanie Cock, Mr. 305, Sarah Ulrich, Lord Solar, Taco Boy 3000, Tom Adriani, Earl Corchenzi, William Covenery, Joshua M. Roberts, also I got stuck. Oh no, Nick Earwinger, Blaine Dunham, Mort King, Jack Wickham, Carrick Arbaz, Joey Gilmore, Jonas Brahim, Ryan Ammerman, Michael Beer, Lostman, Alex L., Logan Dirk, Daniel Kowalski, Marcus G., Arson, Mass Brofect, Sam, Frederick Mador, The Caffin, Jerry, Rage Pancakes, Paul Schneidecker, Cody Kugel, Fireball Jilmust, Aaron Wish, Sam Giddings, Ken Kidian, Weiss Robin, Christopher Moretz, Joe for something Chalk, Wetmore, Gerald Brent, New Ones, Oh No, Team Ronan, Matthew Wilkinson, Sardia, Sanchez, Madrada, a bunch of numbers, Andre Sheen, Ian, Firefly, Boba A. Fetz, Stefan Gemur, Mindy Frank, Joshua McFarlane, Leaf Henning Bowl, Dan Smith, Jason Fox, Ernie Thalmald, Bruce Games Rides, David McLeod, Kyle Adams, something I can't pronounce, KGD Mob, Warrior Hobbies, Chris J, Daniel Jordan, Anders H, Ninja Assassin, Greg Gonzalez, Nick Ulig, Matthew Kuster, Kyle Bartlett, Bester, Free Hitting, the Bear, Big Drip guys, which are going to be getting their blind boxes pretty soon, actually. So, Haunted Bagel, Fred Fortman, Jason Langer, Ken Peters, John McCardle, Howard Watts, Derek Basil, J&L Chop Shop, PNW829, Arctic Ape, thank you guys so much. And then back around to Nate, the first ever patron, Nick, Mouth, Death, Glory, Pete, Irene, Bavaro, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, giving away those paints, Beardfish, thanks again, man. Bobby N, Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannonstead, Eric Saggers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, John Morale, Chase Coop, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, Coolius, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clay Notum, Cody, Matt, Ramaj Whites. There we go. We got it back there. Woo. That list is getting long, and I love it, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Yeah. 2 weeks, guys. Man, it's going to be a long time. Hope you guys have a great couple weeks, guys. Take care. We'll see you soon. Good night from Lubbock, Texas.
Come on, let's move.